Alright, we should be good. Man, I bet you could put a compilation, like one of those compilations where the same person like says the same thing when they start. They start saying the same thing at the start of everything. Like you've seen those shorts where they started off like, "Hey, this is Vsauce Michael here," and then, you know, put all of those together and have them like reverb on each other. You could probably do that with the beginning of each stream, because I'm like, okay, we have to kick off stream, and I'm like, what do I want to say to start stream, start conversation? I'm like, it's gotta be the, I think we're good. Because I am actively checking. I'm like, all right, internet's working. I did a bandwidth test before. We have the title. We're in the right category. Then we're good. Yep, we're finally back. That's, I labeled one of my streams, I'd be busy, because I was be busy, and I was like, this is probably the most efficient way. So if anyone checks my channel, they'll say busy for a bit, so they know I'll be like a few days off. It feels like I've taken like 2 weeks off, and I'm like, holy moly, I need to get back and do a stream. Because it just feels like it's been a very long time. When it's only been like 5 days, I think. My last stream was on like a Tuesday, and now it's Sunday. I'd call it Saturday, but the rest of the world would disagree with me. Well, the rest of America would disagree with me. Maybe like, no, New Zealand's a day ahead. Yeah. I don't think anyone would agree with me, actually. Oiled up sword's kind of nice. That one has a star on it because it's glowing, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a moment. I've wanted to play Dead Cells a lot off stream, but I'm like, I want to do a few more streams like of it before I start playing it off stream too. Because sometimes it'd be like, man, I want to boot up a thing, and I'm like, I don't want to come back with like a bunch of unlocks. But now my unlock pool, thanks to like last stream and the stream before, it's been fucking padding out. I don't know why. It felt like there was like so many unlocks. Now it feels like there's not that many. Maybe it's because I was so like preoccupied with other goals that now it looks fine. Like I'm looking at all this and I'm like, man, for only like 30, 40 hours in this game, this wasn't so bad. Anyways, definitely not going with the right. I don't really want to play heavy crossbow. I don't mind playing with oiled sword though, which is kind of my only option. We can go brutality. Brutality's been the most fun to run for me, just because it has rapier. Oiled sword isn't bad. It's got balanced blade, which I don't mind. It's got Sata Stiletto, if I'm not mistaken, which is again pretty good. I don't know. It feels like a lot of my favorite tactics weapons are split with brutality, and so it's like, oh well, you know, the only tactics weapons that I like really want to play are bows, and it's kind of hard to do a bow build. We might go for Nerves of Steel though. I haven't really decided yet. We'll decide by the first time we get a scroll. I could easily go tactics or brutality right now. Oh, shit. I don't know. I was kind of craving tactics. We'll go brutality though. I don't know why, but building tactics just feels a bit weird. Maybe I just wasn't meant to be a tactics player. I don't know. It feels like the game doesn't often offer me stuff, but I'm thinking maybe I just don't like this tactics stuff, to be fair. I need to kill that guy in the back. The demolitionist or whoever. Isn't Hakuto's bow brutality as well? I think that would make me pretty happy. Oh, let's get this guy into a more open space, I think. Oh, okay, I thought I got hit there. The projectiles are kind of nice. I think we can just sell that. I don't think we plan on getting hit. I'm still getting my bearings. I'm like, oh man, this place feels foreign. I don't know. Ooh, challenger. Okay. Do we do that now or after we get to 30? I say we come back and do that after we get to 30 because we're kind of close to it. Yeah, challenge rune stays there, presumably. I've never really walked away from a challenge rune, so I'm just a bit like, this feels immoral. Just over here. I like Balance Blade a lot. We'll need Earth Steel. Balance Blade just feels really fast for quite a bit of damage. It seems like a very rare weapon, though. I don't see it around often. Maybe it's just because I have too much unlocks, but... No! We aren't getting to 30. That's fine. Let's finish this road off till we find a teleport station. That sucks. We were close to. It's always the rats. Toxic sewers. I think I want to go Arbitorium. Because last round we just went Toxic Sewers exclusively, which kind of sucked. I was going to say, do I have the momentum to go through that? Typically it's fine. Thank you very much. Hopefully, I keep just whiffing it by making stupid mistakes and not understanding how to get there. Like, I keep doing it, but not understanding how to get it. But yeah, have a good fucking nap. You can roll through here. Do that. One up there. Roll. Roll. Those are just going to try to spike me up. Roll. Gosh, I love the invulnerability in this game. It's so weird. Oh, my melees was increasing during all that time? That freaking sucks. I should have handled that a little later. Promenade's probably to the right. Let's sell this. I should put that in the backpack. It's fine. Or spear is it? No thanks. This is probably just Promenade. Not quite. This is Arbitorium. It's not Arbitorium. I can tell you that. Where the hell is everything? This map is weird. It's just got a very long street this way, and I'm like, this has got to be Promenade, right? Promenade past the shop, 100%. Fine. Shit. The devious enemy combo. I don't know why, but this has just been giving me issues because I'm like, what do I handle first? Yeah, this is Promenade with a scroll. Promenade's usually at like the end of a path, not on the way to a scroll, which is on the way to Arbitorium. This is kind of funky. We needed Arbitorium anyways. We have all of our scrolls. We aren't making time, so let's just clear melees, of which I've been playing so slow. I am just racking up melees. I figure that adds some extra challenge to the game, though. Got the 10 hits. Now we're doing criticals. Cool. Dr. Sewers, my beloved. They used to call me Sewer Rep in high school. No, it's actually not. I said it in a way that it sounded actually kind of true. I should clarify that's one of my classic jokes. I said that like a redneck. Well, yeah, fair. I was gonna make a joke and I'm like, nah. Mostly about just where I live, because where I live, there's a shit ton of rednecks. But I think that's like for most people in America. Oh, yeah, it's stuff. I don't expect to survive this run too much. Burning oil. Oiled sword could go hard with that if we can just find some sort of fire. Frenzy. The reason I don't expect to survive is just because it's been a while, and Dilapidated Arbitorium always fucking kicks me. Every other place is pretty fine. Dracula's Castle is a little bit big, but everywhere else is fine. Also, my melees is high. Mushroom. The spikes killed him. Empty. Man, I really like Balanced Blade. I just wish I could find it more, and it wasn't kind of rare. Oh no, Maria's cat's cool, but nah, don't need anything there. Didn't really want to get cheap shotted by hitting that guy's back. That would have just been unfun. A fire grenade. Well, I can't just say no to fire grenade after I just asked for something like fire grenade, or I'm pretty sure I just asked for directly fire grenade. So, guess I'll take it. Yeah, that does so much damage. It's more of a boss killing combo, because activating fire is kind of annoying for us. That guy will handle later. Let's handle mushroom. Oh, this sucks. I didn't mean to press my hunter's grenade, but that works. We can frenzy this off if we can find some more guys. Is frenzy alive? Cool, powers that way. Let's find another enemy. Like this one right here. I don't want to lose this frenzy until I absolutely have to. I think we have to lose the frenzy. Yeah, this is. I was like, there's no enemies down there. What am I doing? Climb's gonna be long. This was just a pain. I needed that teleport station eventually, but it would have been better to just ignore it. 3 bars of melee is a little. Hello there. Damn, I was hoping he was just stuck there. Let's get him over here. This is a good place to fight. I was not hit there. There is no world I was hit there. An outfit. That's about what I expected because I had already gotten open wounds from him. So I was like, this guy should just be an outfit. Boy. I need to really pick up the pace. We haven't taken much damage, at least. It's only... Oh. Yeah, enemies are going to start doing that. That makes sense. And that also sucked. There's the food shop next area. I don't think there is, actually, because I'm going to prisoners. So never mind. There's not a food shop next area. That's fine. I think we can keep this weapon, though, for a while. We can keep this weapon for a while. No, it's comboing right now. Flint is really tempting, but right now we have 100% damage on burning oil targets, and we have a very easy burning oil synergy. Plus, it's just not often I get to use this weapon. And it feels fun to use with Frenzy, because typically, as long as you're hitting things, you'll keep both the conditions for your crit active and the conditions for your frenzy active. So it's just a fucking nice combo. I killed that guy, surely. That was such a devious roll. I was in the spikes and I'm like, I can roll out of this. I can totally abuse iframes and roll out of this. Oh shit. I jumped. We can frenzy this off. Actually, we're kind of frenzying this off. Shit, this guy kills us 100%. He didn't kill us. We're invincible at this point. If we didn't die from him, no one can kill him. Oh, is that cheese, though? Yeah, this just became so frenzyable. I say that as my malice tier goes to 4. And I haven't even explored, like, half the map. Oh, boy. I'm gonna say there's gotta be enemies over here. Alright then, if you don't want to fight, then I just won't fight you. There's some enemies, but I don't think we need those for Melee's completion. Come on. Darn. That sucks. We just got our speed buff. Don't let me lose it this early. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I knew that would suck. I was like, wait, if I roll behind him, the Rampager gets me. If I don't roll behind him, I get hit. I should have rolled outward maybe and then tried to roll through the Rampager after getting some distance. That would have been the play. Oh, damn. That's fine. First run's always got to be a whiff. Hello there. How have you been doing? Could go more brutality. I don't really want to run survival. I haven't wanted to run survival in a while. Multiple knock bow could just also be fun. Assassin's dagger, I really don't mind. I think multiple knock bow is a little more fun. Keep oven axe on us just to be safe though. I'm never using this. Oven axe gets me hit so many times. This won't be fun. Let me get a tactics and lure this guy down. Ooh, ooh. That's fair. What card game? Didn't mean to click that. Go back. Go forward. Go forward. Forward. Go forward. Oh, it doesn't stop projectiles. I thought Wave of Denial at least did something. Wave of Denial is so fucking useless. No, fair. I'd still be kind of down to learn it. I kind of like card games from a lot of different things. I've played some Asian card games. It's just hard to find people who are willing to also decide to understand the rules. Yeah, this sucks. I am playing so awfully right now. This is a devious combo. And right now my damage hasn't picked up because I don't have scrolls, I was gonna say, but it's more of an amulet issue, honestly. Here. That's fair. How many players was it require, out of curiosity? Because typically, what do I play? I usually just like some good old blackjack, honestly. Blackjack is simple, so everyone can play it. That is genuinely why I play it. Although I don't mind playing things like Rummy or like Jubal. Those are just like more complex, so most people are, well, I know saying those are complex is going to be like to some people, but like some of the people I hang out with are like, nah, let's play video games. I'm like, yeah, well, all right. Bat volley is better because we are going tactics. Hopefully going tactics. Oh, that kind of slaps. Oh, that goes far. Okay, bat volley slaps. We bat volley this. This is a lore room? It's just a room. There's been a lot of food. Man, I'm playing so slow. My melee is so high. I've lost my touch. Should have gone to grab the hunter's grenade before. Kind of a time loss. Or I should have waited till after my melee's cleared. A million ways to do this, and I chose all of the wrong ones. Holy moly. That's fair. It's interesting that you can play it by yourself, though, but I'd say most games are fun. I mean, I've tried to play Monopoly by myself, and you can play Monopoly by yourself. Wouldn't recommend it. Oh, yeah, we'll go Arbitorium again, I think. After we've got all of our scrolls, even if it doesn't look like it, because our amulet just kind of sucks. Speaking of bad amulet, maybe we'll get a better one right there. Oh, we just got the same amulet. Not the exact same, but effectively the same. Firebrands could be pretty good. Do we have burn damage? We don't have burn damage, then I will not take Firebrands. See you around. Have a fun card game. Arbitorium, yeah. Mistime that jump. There's nothing I need from here. It's crazy, but I used to get out of here with, like, no melees, and now I have a whole fucking bar left. Morningstar. Serenade's not bad. It's just, that's a lot of damage to take for Serenade. Yeah. Serenade would have been a take. Meh, probably wouldn't have actually. There's not a world. There's so many. There's so many outfits. Nah, we'll buy a better weapon at the shop, probably. Point blank would be kind of nice. Ripper could be okay. I'm not totally sold on it. Barb Tips is still good as well. Thing is, Barb Tips is like, there's a bunch of weapons I do not want barbed tips with. Point blank, I feel like you can make work with like a good majority of weapons. Tranquility is also fine though. Right now I'm playing more like Tranquility. Because I'd say I'm mostly running and just letting my shots kill off-screen enemies, which typically means Tranquility. Well, that's annoying. Oh, shoot. This is gonna suck. Didn't suck as bad as I thought it did. I didn't think Bat Volley would do as much damage because they were kind of close. Could have just taken Gastronomy, actually. I think I should have done that. I like taking Gastronomy early because regardless of my weapon choices... Oh, shit. I was trying to get past him, but I didn't roll. It's fine. But yeah, as I was saying with Gastronomy, I like taking it early, because right now, Point Blank could become useless later on in the road. Whereas Gastronomy, I would most likely keep no matter what. It just feels so hard to not shoot enemies in close range, which is where I'm like, maybe I should take Point Blank. But then whenever I take Point Blank, I sit there and try to zone enemies, and I'm like, gosh darn it. It'd be nice if there was like a little field around you, but oh, showed exactly the range I was working with. Kind of like a Risk of Range style. Sucked. Okay, I was checking if we had any poison synergy, because that would be really good here. That's an annoying enemy to summon. Gosh, this sucks. I hate bus cutters, especially with a bow like this where it's like really hard to position it. It has a very, very strict range. It just sucks. Most likely grabbing shrapnel axes here. Which is, again, where tranquility is a bit, not great, but... Is there any good tactics mutations for just melee? It feels like that usually is lacking, which kind of sucks. It makes me feel like if I want to run shrapnel axes, I should go brutality. That's kind of where playing tactics feels a bit iffy. If you don't pick a ranged weapon up on tactics, I struggle to build mutations. Fortunately, this is like kind of a pseudo ranged weapon. I don't think it has the DPS of multiple knocks, but it's kind of close. Not that close, though. Oh, yeah, that's tactics. It's fine. Shit, I was gonna say, yeah, I was like, this is a damage or damage situation. I needed to act to prevent that. No acting now is going to help. Maybe I could have timed the roll away to, like, get iframes and then jump out of it. That's the only possibility I see. That would have been very technical, though. Ice bow, huh? Nah. Sucks. We can probably gastronomy out of this. I almost just killed myself there. That would have been rough. Playing tactics feels like it pops off like later on. Tactics feels like rough before later on, though. Don't turn into an elite, please. Okay, I was like, this could suck. Fighters are just going to sunlock that dude. Oh my. I should teleport down here. Perhaps not. He thinks he can still hit me. That sucks. I was in stunlock because I was trying my bat animation. That sucks. I think we go sewers. Sewers just consistently goes well for me. Brutality. Sure, we'll run brutality. Out of all of these, Assassin's Knife is my favorite. Brutality also probably works the best for me out of anything. Brutality is just really simple to build. Sorry, I was curious on Assassin's Knife, just base damage, because it didn't look like it was doing too awfully there. Anathema Legendary. They're not. A little extra money. Serenade's pretty nice here. I keep whiffing the jumps. Actually, wait, no, Tonic is like astronomically bad. I'm like, which of these do I want to keep for a niche use case? And I'm like, oh, I'm never going to want to use Crusher. And then I realized I was holding Tonic in the other hand, and that's a bit goofy. Hello there. How have you been? It's been a little moment because I got a bit busy, but we should be back to streaming fairly regularly. Go to the nearest teleporter. It's up there. Go down for that scroll of power, and that should be where Promenade is. Get my 30 enemies, and then immediately go to Toxic Sewers. Brutality. Oh, I should grab Maria's cat. Like, I was like, oh, I don't want to raise my melees about. Oh, no, it's locked door. This was all useless. I could have teleported, but it's fine. It was just a mere walk. Walking is good for you, except when you have melees. Two more enemies, that's all I need. One more enemy. We got it. I can kill in time. I couldn't kill in time. It's okay. That is not much damage. Here's my final scroll of power. I can get out of here, just barely missing the time constraint, though. So it's better to reduce melees. Long, hard walk. Oh, but there's a chest over there. It's extra money, at least. I mean, I can play Cursed Sword. Could I play Cursed Sword? I think it's better to save our money. I think Cursed Sword is short-sighted because it'll eventually be underwhelming. And right now we were doing somewhat similar damage. We're back to doing similar damage. Because if we're at max HP, we're at the 50% health. I'm like, if we get Frenzy next level, we'll be doing similar enough damage to make it fun. I forgot Serenade is not permanent. That sucks. Open the door. I remember the days where emergency door would show up like in every run multiple times because that's all I had unlocked. Those were the days, man. So this doesn't lead to Arbitorium? No, it does lead to Arbitorium. Okay, let's not bother with it. Go on to talk. We just get our melees cleared, right? That looks cleared, unfortunately. Still a fairly high melees run. Honestly, ice armor doesn't feel bad. Nor Serenade, though. Against a boss, I think Serenade will be quite a bit stronger. Is there any of these I absolutely want? The Ghost outfit looks cool. So does Faithful Hand of the King outfit. Misunderstood Concierge shouldn't look bad. Hector outfit looks kind of good. Your outfit's not bad. Let's go for it. It is gonna go with Halloween. Man, Halloween's awesome. Oh, that reminds me to text someone because I think someone was gonna give me Halloween candy, and I was gonna say probably don't bother because candy makes me like sick, mostly because I eat way too much candy. Not on a regular basis, fortunately, but like when there's candy, I pretty much just eat it all in one setting. It can be like a whole massive. Oh my god. It can be a massive fucking serving of candy, like it's just a huge bag of Kit Kats, Reese's, anything, and then I'll eat it all, and I get these burps that smell like straight sulfur. No clue why. And it is awful. And it makes me sick because then I'm like burping what is effectively straight sulfur and it smells awful, and I start gagging because of that. And it's not a pleasant experience. And I'm like, I should never eat this much candy again. But man, when there's like just a good bag of candy, I just devour it. Fortunately, I don't have candy more than like once a year, just because it's not worth getting sick off of, and I'm not willing to practice self-control. I'd personally rather just not eat candy ever than learn self-control. But that's just my take on it. Oh my gosh, the damage is so low. Average bank experience, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh no. Things just got bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is fucked. With a higher damage weapon, maybe. Without a higher damage weapon, that would have just been hell. There's a chance we could have avoided that. The reason I didn't run, I was like, alright, we have to just keep striking. If I ran, the bats would have exploded. They drop a shit ton of gold. When those bats drop the gold, the golem turns into a huge golem. That huge golem would have actually taken us so long to clear. We would have had, like, Melee's level 4. So, like, Curse Sword is, like, obligatory Curse Sword run. That would be really fun. Throwable objects makes me so fucking happy, though. Go Curse Sword run, though. Yeah, this is fun. I spoke and neutralize an enemy while I get over to them. Fuck. I mean, hey, I should have just taken throwable objects, honestly. But how was I supposed to know, I suppose? Oh, victims burn when they die. 40% to a burning target. It's not bad. We just... No, that's good. It's better than what we have, because it still shoots an arrow in front of me. I was going to say, shooting an arrow in front of me might help in some niche cases. I doubt it, but I mean, maybe. Oh my. Either ways, it's just a walk and a half. This place sucks. I got the teleporter because I don't have enough money for the Hunter's Grenade yet. Gosh. This will be fun. Jump and roll through that. Can you freeze them? Kind of. I can tell you it doesn't work so well. Cool. We hopefully don't have to face anything that scary again. Getting out of this place is probably going to be the worst thing for all of this. Oh, okay, well, fuck that. I thought the rat was not there. He was behind the enemy, so I'm like, I heard the squeak, and I'm like, I think I killed him, right? That sucks. I was going to explain how getting out of here would be the worst, because after this, we can get something that makes us not quite one-shottable, but close. But it doesn't matter. That makes me sad. Two options here. We're going for brutality. Man, it's like, why would I play pyrotechnics with tactics when I could just play it with, oh my, took damage somewhere. That's fair. Jumping down was not the wisest of plays, but I wanted out of that situation. That sucks. Okay, I was like, you know, he's not really able to do anything. I feel like Valmont's Swoop would have to replace Pyrotechnics. I'm not willing to do that. We can still easily get the enemy clear. Okay, that works a little differently. Oh, you have to be like inside of the enemy to make that work. Okay, noted. I was trying to see how effective upslashing is. I don't use this weapon too much. Let's look at brutality. I guess you could use pyrotechnics with tactics that would do a bit more damage, but man, I just hate how all of my favorite weapons happen to also be brutality, because it makes it really hard to justify playing tactics. This sucks, this sucks. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Field experiments aren't so bad. It's mostly pairing them with other enemies, because they take a few hits to kill. They can block anything behind them. And sometimes there's just like a demolisher behind them, and it's like, alright, this is messed up. Oh, let me at least long teleport over here, yeah. Sewers is up there. This is the way to Promenade, which isn't so cool. We aren't going to have that for long, so I probably shouldn't have picked it up, because yeah, burning doesn't matter. Ah, no, there's nothing I'm going to buy in the shop. I really hate using prisoner quarter shops. We'll just get out of here then. Unless the scroll isn't this way, in which case I guess I'll walk all the way back, or rather teleport. I'm not walking. Ah, I should have killed those enemies for Mallee's clear. Ah, it's alright. We don't need fire because we have pyrotechnics. More than enough fire. I was like, oh, there should be enemies over here that I can kill. Probably, it'll probably be enough to cleanse my mallees. I was just wrong. I was so behind him. I was so behind him. This sucks. This is going to suck. I should have killed this guy first. Yeah, that checks out. I'm still alive, though. My gosh. Okay, well, if we survive this... Yeah, I mean, if we survive, it's fine. We can see this up. This just sucks. I should have killed the Demolisher first, but I'm like, I think I do enough damage I can kill... What's-his-face? Of an Axeman first, and I was like... I don't do enough damage to kill that guy first at all. That's alright. We're already one hit, so that giant thing is free. And I can tell you I like it a whole lot more than the Pure Nail right now. I don't know, Pure Nail just feels too slow. Too slow, not enough damage for how slow it is, and the critical hits just feel jank, I guess. It feels like trying to do them gets me critical hit more often than not. Well, not critical hit, it gets me hit. Plus, it also feels like it's just really slow pogoing. Hello there. I don't recognize you. And I expected a Minecraft. That it is from Minecraft, yes. When I was a kid, I watched an old Minecraft YouTuber, and I was like, this. And this has been my gamer tag ever since. I am the cobblestone block from Minecraft, believe it or not. No. I've thought about playing Minecraft on stream, because Minecraft is fun. I don't think it would do very well, though. Just because it's, like, not close to what I play on stream at all. Giant Killer's good. Initiative is also good, but I think we can frenzy this up. And at worst, I can use Pyrotechnics as my main hand weapon for a little bit. It won't benefit from frenzy, though. Plus, more hits means more frenzy. But yeah, that is one of the few cases where initiative would be good. I'm not a big fan of initiative, but it does really help you clear through. Oh, enemy waves. I hate buzz cutters. I hate buzz cutters. I hate buzz cutters. They suck. But all my homies love frenzy. We'll be at full health in no time. Trust. Oh my gosh, I hate those enemies too. I think I just hate all enemies. Toxic Sewers is by far my favorite place to go, though. I was like, shit, I got hit there. Buzz cutters, I never want to play the game of who hits first because it's usually them, unfortunately. Jump over. Oh, our Malleus is actually going to suck because I didn't take like something like initiative to do extra damage. And that's all of our work erased. Oh, it's fine. We can still frenzy this off. Like, part of me wants to just use pyrotechnics because it would be such an easy clear. But then we don't frenzy anything off. And this is not low enough to be potion range, I don't think. I'd say if I get a little lower, maybe we potion up. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm just never willing to potion in, like, the first two areas. Unless it's bank, then sometimes. But if I'm going to the bank in the first two areas, I kind of know it's not going to go well. But yeah, that sucks. I should have potioned and probably taken something like initiative. Options here are interesting. Fair. I just like Frenzy, honestly. It's like my main reason for playing Brutality quite often. And because I really like tactics weapons, but like most of my favorite tactics weapons happen to be... Yeah, there's Face Flask. I'm not a big Face Flask fan. I mostly forget to use it, and it has like, it's kind of slow. And so like on the Hand of the King fight, I don't like it too much, but that's thinking ahead. Anyways, Impaler is not bad, is what I'm immediately saying. We're taking Face Flask, because I'm not taking this path. Most likely Impaler is going to be easier than trying to run Valmont's Whip. Paraglyphs, they're fun, but it's unlikely I'm going to get to do anything with them. We can probably take a shield instead then. The game likes Face Fast. You should have seen one of my earlier streams of this when I didn't have much unlocked other than Emergency Door, which was in my... Oh, that sucks. That's fine. We frenzy that off later. Or we'll just get it off. Shoot. And then he's up against the wall. But yeah, I surely won't need that later. Won't regret that. But yeah, I just had Emergency Door as one of my only skill unlocks, and so it was Emergency Door every single skill selection. It sucked. This is fine, but this guy needs to die first. Yeah, we'll go Brutality. I whiffed jumping down there so hard. Hayabusa Boots, not my favorite. Learning not to roll through those guys was so huge. I'm reminiscing because that's like boss L4 when I learned that, but like, oh man. I remember rolling through those guys and being like, how do I win? And then most of the time getting punished pretty severely. Oh, Wolf Trip's kind of nice though. I ain't gonna lie. No face pass for me. Biters suck. It's small enemies that always get me. Rats, buzz cutters, all of those. I never really like to buy from Shop 1. No, we aren't gonna go to Arbitorium. Arbitorium, I didn't play much of DLC. Brother, Face Flask is good with like Vengeance, and then past that, I'm like, yeah. And I don't mind Vengeance. Vengeance is fun. Oh shoot, what am I doing? That's about it. That's all I had to say. Oh, this elite, this sucks. Especially being this specifically. That wolf drop was so worth it. Those elites just suck, honestly. Oh, biters. Why do you dislike them out of curiosity then? Like, I've just never paid them any mind. I genuinely could care less about them. Powerful Grenade is nice. Wolf Trap is honestly probably nicer. Wolf Trap is just surprisingly good even when you aren't running its color. Same with Stun Grenade and Ice Armor. Oh my gosh, that thing, his range, that's absurd. Obscene even. I should have rolled forward, but I was like, no, I can outrange that. I think, yeah, we have the red tip on our skull, so that means we got the 30, which is fine. We've also got all of our scrolls, so we're just going to Toxic Sewers. Man, if only I had a shield in my offhand. I looked down, I'm like, man, if I had like Spike Shield or something, I could have one-shot that guy, and I'm like, oh, you know? That's ironic. Oh, this is Arbitorium, wrong place. Toxic Sewers is likely to the right of here. Oh, hey, man. Not many... Surely it's not through a chest room. It's the chest room. You know, that's fair. Oh my gosh, wait. I must be missing something. Oh, fair. Duh. And yeah. I've just never paid them any mind. Parrying, I often forget I have a shield, is my issue. This is gonna suck. Roll through, kill this guy. Is he the worst? There's no way that hit me. I was so under it. Oh well. But parries, I often am like, forget I have a shield, and I'm like, I'll just roll through it. Also doesn't help that when I practice bosses, I don't do it with a shield, because I'm like, what if I'm playing tactics and don't grab Thunder Shield for whatever reason? Or if I'm just doing a build that I don't have a shield. So I'm like, I'll practice a boss without shielding, and I'd never practice like my shield timings for bosses. So I'm just good at doing bosses without the shield. And so there's no reason for me to really try it. Anyways, this sucks. Just, it sucks. But that's typically why I just always ignore shields. I'm not bad at parrying when I remember to, or decide, you know what, let's do a shield. No, we don't need to upgrade this. That one-shots the buzz cutters. That is so nice. Maybe it's because they were counting against being a wall, because they were close to the ceiling now. We'll try it right now. No, it does not one-shot them. That sucks. They just happen to be against a wall. At least this weapon has good range. Not my favorite weapon, but it's not bad for right now. Until I can pick something up like Rapier, Baseball Bat, Flint. The ceiling does kind of as a wall, though, which is kind of interesting. Because the buzz cutters aren't even, like, too close to the ceiling, and they're still getting counted as a wall. Oh, my. This is going to be a situation. Oh, he's against the wall! Oh, now's my chance! Teleported away. Oh, gosh. Okay, get up here. Get up here and fight me on even grounds. Okay, or not. I'll take it. Oh, where are the brutality amulets? It's okay. The less damage we do, the more we can restore with Frenzy. Gosh. Never have I had to strike enemies in this zone so many times. It feels like I'm doing the bank right now. When you get them up against a wall, it's not so bad. It just happens to be a very hard thing to fulfill. I honestly think Powerful Grenade is the play here. Root is better for early boss clearing. I don't have an issue with early boss clearing. I think just general mobbing this for storm clearing is way smarter. Okay, there's a Rampager. We're gonna parry it. Oh, you're right. That biter just completely fucked that up. Fortunately, I was out of range anyway, so it did not matter. But, speak of the devil, that biter just actually stopped him. And if I had been a little closer trying to parry, that would have sucked. And that's why we took the grenade. Gosh, that's so devious. That's such a devious fucking diamond. I'll grab it later. I don't know if I'd have a run I'd consider perfect. I've had some good runs where things went very well for me, but I wouldn't call them, like, perfect. There were still challenges you face on the way. I think my best run is one where I got, like... Actually, I have one that people would probably consider a perfect run, but I didn't actually... I was kind of, like... mostly indifferent to it, unless something of a different run. Also, holy, we've been blessed. So I got 3 legendary items like back to back in a run, and they were all like good. At one point I like got rid of some of the legendaries because they weren't like that crazy. If I'm not mistaken, I got a legendary Serenade because it was my first time picking up Serenade, and I think that's guaranteed legendary. I don't know that, or I just got fucking lucky. Then I got the legendary from the Sky Place. I'm forgetting what that was. It was like a decent legendary that I kept, and it would like made the run. I kind of forget. It wasn't Flint, but I have gotten Flint from there before. Then I got a legendary Pyrotechnics just sitting around. So that was a pretty good run. But it didn't feel as good as the run where I got legendary Revolver. Wait, no, it was Pistol. That's what they call it, not Revolver. My bad. And effectively, that thing just slaps. That thing super slaps. And that felt like my pretty ideal run. I think that was my first collector clear. Let's get the enemies teleport down. No! I was specifically watching and I'm like, we aren't going to get hit by that top enemy. And I'm like, oh my, he's coming down way faster than expected. And I'm like, we're only like 3 enemies away from getting the 60 clear. Let's just not get hit here. That sucks. It's not going to cost us any health or anything. And at worst, we can lose the cells and probably a mediocre item. But it's not great. But I'd say the closest thing I've gotten to a perfect run would have been like that. But I think like a truly perfect run would be like one of my favorite weapons. Oh, that just reminded me of a painful memory. It would be if I was playing Tactics and then I found a colorless rapier, which gave me Tactics rapier. Like the good old days when rapier was, oh no. Like when rapier was always Tactics. And I had a run like that and I got it prisoner's quarters, and I was like, I'm home. I don't know where Dead Cells has been all this time, but I'm finally home. And then I died in the toxic sewers because I got cursed by an enemy, and I lost Tactics Rapier. That's become a core memory for me. It sucked. I'd say my perfect run would be just getting a bunch of those back to back, so I can finally have a Tactics Rapier. It was legendary too, if I'm not mistaken, but legendary Rapier isn't so good, unfortunately. It's fine. It gives you a speed buff every time you kill an enemy, I think, which is like not that crazy. Keep my speed buff up. Oh, just a moment too late. That's okay. You know, I have a lot of melees. Oh, no, don't want that. I think the closest I'm going to get to a perfect run was probably that Revolver run. Like, that one was just good. I can't think of anything that really could have made it better. Maybe it could have had better modifiers, but it was really fun to just blast people. And the Revolver is such a fun weapon. Oh, speaking of perfect runs, in Slave of Spire, I'm having a... Oh, wait, this guy needs to die. Okay, story time. In Slave of Spire, I'm having a fucking awesome silent run. Oh, Death Orb. Grab. Yeah, it most likely is my ideal run. I can't think of anything I'd have it better. And Slave Aspire, I'm playing Silent. And I'm still ongoing the run because I had to pause in the middle, just beat the first boss. And it's a pretty high Ascension. It's like Ascension 19. Sorry, I'm having to think a lot because I'm like, this is wrapping up the area, and I'm like trying to decide everything, remembering my Alexandrite. And I started with a Blade Dance, and I'm like, oh, awesome. Blade Dance start, fantastic. And then the next thing, I get Accuracy, and I'm like, wait, Accuracy isn't the craziest pick right now, but let it cook, and we are going to go so fucking hard. And then I get another Blade Dance, and I'm like, holy. And then I enter a shop, and there's a burst on sale, and I'm like, I'll take a burst for like 10 bucks. And I'm like, this is going well. And then I fight like 2 elites back to back. My starting hand is... Oh, wait, I'm trying to remember. My starting hand is Accuracy, which I upgraded to the Campfire just before the Elite. Both of my Blade Dances, and I'm like, brother. And that's, of course, enough to almost kill Gremlin Knob in one hit. Well, one turn, and I'm like, okay. And it's just going so well. And then I also just had a shit ton of Campfires that run, too. Because I had like 4 Campfires, and I took out 3 Elites, including the Burning Elite. Things were going freaking well. My relics have been like okay. I haven't been like blessed by the relic gods or anything, but past that, it's a good Slave Aspire run. I'm gonna have to finish that one up sometime when I have some free time. Wait, why am I going to Ancient Sewers? This is not where I want to go at all. Where's the Cursed Sewers? Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. Wait, so my melee's been increasing this entire time? No, it looks like my melee is just paused for now. That's good. Oh, no, it's not. That sucks. Boy, an enemy would be nice. Oh! Nope, nope, enemies are no longer nice. Oh, and the grenade went flying. Oh, this is awful. Shouldn't have said anything. I think I'm fine with no enemies. I was like, man, I really don't want my melees to sit here and increase. But that was another level of hell. Oh, I love Balance Blade. But it's not as good. It doesn't have that range. And even if I can't critical hit on this often, without the range, I'm not really keen on it. Oh, let's play Ice Crossbow. I'm just trying to bet this is a mimic. Ooh. Might be worth testing out. We don't have anything to make baseball bat good, though. But we don't mind machete and pistol at all. So sword's also, like, not bad. It's not a mimic. Oh. Should have put that in the backpack, actually. Well, that's fine. Just in case, like, I regretted my decision. I don't think so, because this weapon has, like, a crazy amount of range. Especially on its final hit, but even, like, the first 2 hits are, like, deceptively big. Ouch, you. Not to mention, we can actually fulfill this one's critical hit condition. Ramparts. Still not the direction we're trying to go. Where are you, my... Oh, down there, okay. Cool. That felt like the longest Toxic Sewers ever. 11 minutes in is wild. Sure, we'll go over here. Oh, I fell through that awkwardly. Prison, it's cursed. Ah, oh, there's a chest up there. I missed. I mean, we've already been here for so long. What's a few more moments? Oh my. I do like the extra money. Because I think we're going to upgrade the... Ooh, cluster grenade. I don't think I like it as much as powerful grenade. It's close. And it spreads some flammable oil. It doesn't cause bleeding, though. And bleeding is what we need. Spiked shield causes bleeding, but... Man, if anyone thinks I'm using Spiked Shield, they're sorely mistaken. Not to say Spike Shield isn't a good shield. It's actually like my favorite shield. I just happen to not use shields. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Better outfit. We definitely upgrade this for some extra damage here. This place is going to be hellish. In fact, I kind of propose we grab Damned Vigor. Let me... Oh, Open Wounds would be very good for damage, though. Open Wounds would absolutely go crazy for damage, because that 60% to a bleeding target would now just always activate. Risk for the biscuit. Because this place has cursed enemies as well as being cursed, and there's one enemy in specific that always manages to clip me. One, there's birds here. Birds aren't that bad. They do manage to clip me, though. But there's also that goo guy, and me and goo guy, we don't fucking go off together. That one right there. Him. He's the one. Nope! I rolled! I totally rolled! I saw it and I'm like, yeah, I'll avoid that projectile every single day of the week. I'm like, roll. And I'm like, am I still in lag? Roll! Roll, man, roll! That sucks. I hate it there. I love it there, but I hate it there at the same time. That's so underwhelming. Oh, Flint. Oh, Rapier. Flint's so free, though. So is Cocoon. Oh, they're all survival. Well, I don't usually play survival, but... Gosh, that's Cocoon's timing. This is my first time using Cocoon. But I've heard things about it. Flint is such a free weapon. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this super sucks. Again? Oh my gosh. Alright, well... That was awful. Fortunately, it's early enough. Poison heals you is smarter. Oh, shoot. It's early enough that we can rack up enough enemy kills, as long as I stop getting hit. Gosh darn. I totally was critical hitting there. Damn, the game likes giving me options. This is one shot? Yeah, I figured it one-shot him. It doesn't one-shot! That's so free. Oh, no. I wouldn't mind Giant Killer in like an offhand, but I think Flint would still do close to comparable damage to where it wouldn't matter. Survival, the question is, what do I put in my offhand that isn't a shield? God, I'm the worst survival player known to man. So nice for just seeing all those rats die. Oh my, there's a few teleportations. This one is likely not to lead to Arbitorium, it leads to the ice armor, which is huge. Arbitorium? No. My gosh, this is just sad. I'm getting stuck in the most stupid of places. Flint feels so lovely. Man, I used to use baseball bat a lot. Now I don't use it very often. I just don't like trying to get this energy. Also, it feels a little... Maybe I should use it again. Blaze Pullback's fun. And it's admittedly very, very, very good. I've just noticed I haven't been leaning towards it often. Because I'm like, oh, I don't really have any stun yet. Merchant door. Do I want to stop grabbing Hunter's Grenade? No. I'm much more likely to use Ice Armor with success than I am berries. We'll do one more Toxic Sewer run. I'm kind of anticipating Bank. Just a gut feeling we're going to get an early Bank. And I'll take it, probably die. Early Bank sucks so much because their DPS hasn't ramped. Now, if there was any weapon I'd take for one of those, Flint might just be it. Oh, let me just... Flint is a pretty good choice for Bank. It does high damage. It's got a little bit of AoE, but it's kind of fast when you need it to be fast. I forgot to downward smash. That's alright. I'll grab that in a moment. Oh, nothing too great. I kind of like Spike Field better though. I know I'm not going to use it, but it's the thought that counts. Sure. I mean, there's a good chance we use this Flint for a while, to be fair. But I think Flint's strong enough, unless there's Bank up there. We shouldn't need it. Could grab Gastronomy here. We could grab probably Gastronomy, Soldier Resistance. Don't mind Berserker. Yeah, there's just not much damage survival thing, which I mean is kind of fair. We'll take Astronomy first, and then decide what we want to build into later. There is no Bank, by the way, which kind of makes me sad. We'll find it later in the run. Fortunately, Flint doesn't really need damage upgrades. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, shoot. That guy. Kill him with fire. I was like, that's not good. He didn't die. Another enemy, because I kind of want to blitz through this place. Slowdown effect is so nice, too. Alright, let's see if we can keep our speed boost going over here. I think we can if we just go down. Fuck me, I guess. Thanks, game. That was almost bad. I had ice armor. I don't think I would have used it in time, though. And we're gonna use it on that elite, most likely. I did let that right hit me, by the way. I was like, I can block it, but I think it's more important to get a full charge here. Those invisible enemies is so niche, especially now that those dagger guys don't naturally spawn. There we go. I was gonna say that this is becoming tedious, but stun grenade is pretty good. Not as good as ice armor, and I kind of want to hold hunter's grenade. It's a pain holding hunter's grenade for so long, though, because I'll be holding this thing. I think the next enemy I have to unlock is in, like, graveyard area. No, there's an enemy right there, but it's just an outfit. I don't really want to unlock an outfit. Outfits don't feel that cool to unlock. Because, man, that's all I have for blueprints. There's an enemy up there. I was going to say, I think I saw movement. It's cool how good humans are just detecting movement. That's always been, like, really cool to me. I don't know, it's kind of mundane, but it's like, anytime humans, like, see movement, they immediately, like, are able to be like, there's movement there. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I should have ice armored there. And then I panicked and threw both of my things. I'm like, just get me out of this. That's like my panic button is like, just double skill, man. I'll get out of here someday. Because typically I'm running, like, a grenade and then, like, a trap, and I'm like, yup, get me out of here. I'm done with this place, boss. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Get me out of here. Something there. We already got our 60 enemies, so it's kind of fine. Corrupted Prison's chill, but I want to make sure I both reduce my melees. And also, grab all my scrolls. Because I think there's one more scroll, but I'm not 100% certain. Past Prisoner's Quarters, I really don't know how many scrolls are in each place, which is a skill issue. Mushroom Boy? No. I don't really care for summons that much. Serenade is, like, an actually pretty interesting summon. I'm pretty fine with Serenade. Past Serenade summons are not my absolute favorite. Maria's Cat's also pretty good, actually. There's something over there. I don't really want to find out. I'll go into the chest room, though. If I remember correctly, Corrupted Prison was not cursed. Which is nice. Cursed Corrupted Prison's, like, actually probably the worst cursed place. Because I'm already going to start with some curse, and that just guarantees I'm cursed the whole biome, effectively. I'll never catch up to the curse, which just sucks. Cursed Bank can also kind of suck, but I find it thins out a lot of the kind of troublesome enemies, too. So it's kind of a trade-off that I don't mind so often. In Bank, as long as you aren't going there, like, immediately after Prisoner's Quarters, I find it pretty easy to just hitless through. Ice Armor is nice. Ice Armor is what Tonic wishes it was. Like, Ice Armor is, like, consistently... It's like throwable objects, where I'm like, you're valuable enough, I'll actually remember to use you in my runs. And that's saying something. I thought he would walk over to me. I was sorely mistaken. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm getting hit by something here. Just a gut feeling. Don't I have gastronomy? I have gastronomy, that's so free. Oh, shoot. I mean... Yeah, I guess it's probably better. Symmetrical Lance? No. Unlikely. I don't mind symmetrical lance. It's a little slower than flint, though. By little, I mean significantly. There is one more scroll here. Oh, there's 2 more scrolls here. Okay, I'm glad I didn't leave this place then. That assassin scroll is kind of hidden off there. Oh, it sucks. God. It's fine again. Back to my range. Okay, there we go. I was like, I shouldn't have played that game, but oh, shoot. Oh, okay, well, that was a useless room. Can go down there, there's no point, so I'm always going to corrupt prison. The free scroll is too enticing. And then depending on how flashed up I am and how much I need to heal, then I decide if I want a food shop or the better item tier of ancient sewers. Oh, that's a walk. Also depends on my melees. Granted, I've been doing a very good job at keeping my melees down, and my flask is fine for now. So it's likely going to be ancient sewers into trying to go for a really good weapon. Oh, corrupt prison. I always forget. I think I called it debt. Oh, that's the other one. I might not have. This is usually the one I go to, but the other one's actually worse, though. The other one has, like, my least favorite enemy in the game, which is the one that spits out a bunch of bats, buzz cutters. I hate buzz cutters. Like, buzz cutters would be my least favorite enemy in the game if there wasn't an enemy that shot out, like, 20 buzz cutters. Like, that happens to make them pretty bad. Ice bow I might actually remember to fucking use. I know it's kind of a degenerate pick to throw away spiked shield legendary for fucking ice bow, but yeah, never seen me use a shield, that's for sure. We have just enough. Oh, we don't have just enough to buy that. Not that I would have used it. I like my gentleman's outfit. It makes me look fluid, man. I don't even know what that means, but you know. Thing is, we aren't gonna get anything that improves our damage. Soldier's resistance is good later. Harder. No mercy is one we're gonna want later. I'm trying to debate if I want like damned vigor. Damned vigor would be very nice for this level. Past this level, I would not use it again. Which sucks for run building, but at the same time, it's really tempting. 10 enemies isn't so bad as long as I take it moderately slow, though. No mercy will help our damage ever so slightly. Infantry bow? Fuck, man. An infantry bow does kind of damage. Oh, there's that thing? Okay, okay. It's fine. I'm thinking of how I want to handle it. Ice armor? Just slam his ass. Keep running while ice armor's still up. Oh, don't tell me I have to fight another one of those things to fill my pact. I had to fight 2 of them! This game sucks, man. Okay. This enemy is free. Oh my god, and a bird as well? This game sucks, man. Okay, we can fight the bird with ice armor. The bow is actually crazy strong. Sneak past here. Kill this guy. That was not me getting hit, it just expired. Trust, I would never get hit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, fortunately, I'm no longer cursed. So I can do whatever I want. These guys block projectiles, they're a little annoying. we're ice armoring this. This infantry bow is actually freaking wild. It's not often you get like a good weapon from Cursed Chest, but man, it feels nice. This super sucks. Looks like there's only one way to approach it, and gosh, I'm not looking forward to it. Better than building melees here, though. Jump up. Okay, they're all chasing me. That's fine. Up here, they don't have invincibility. Oh, I was correct. I was correct, but at what cost? Why do they do so much damage? Okay. I'm not dumb. I am going to flask here. That was a bad situation. I'm willing to admit it. I should have used the thing on him. That's fine. I could have handled that better. I should have went to a more open space. But I think it's totally fine to go... Oh, damn. It's just one of these. And it doesn't matter. I think it's totally fine to go ramparts here. And take it easy for a moment. Let me just... I don't recall what that one does, actually. Since we have infantry bow, I don't think we need the better weapon from Ancient Sewers, as nice as it would be. Ramparts is, like, fairly free. The enemies in Ramparts aren't so bad. Oh, oh, damn. I was hoping to, like, Assassin's Creed past him. Didn't quite work out for me. Just teleport into me. The old past ya. Oh my gosh. Why, game? Why? Oh gosh. Oh my god. An elite? You've got to be kidding. Okay. Okay. So, we have time to think about this. We're gonna ice armor and just sprint. Oh god, it's not dead. It's not dead. We'll run this way. This was plan B. Just our secret technique. Run the hell away. Okay, we struck at the same time. I was hoping to strike first. This is fine. One food shop and we are tip-topped. That was such a weird term. Oh, okay. I was like, no, not again, not again. Yes. We take that every day of the week for right now. This is Ramparts, if I'm not mistaken. And this is where we're going to go, yeah. Outside is Ancient Sewers, and that is not where we want to go. I have to make sure. Dracula's Castle, I think, also. Yeah. Which is not where we want to go. Oh, Ramparts. Yeah, Ramparts for the food shop. We should be okay on damage because this infantry bow is going off. Guarded power. Oh, no. Yep. I remember that. My curse away for a moment. Oh, it's fine. I don't like that you have to activate it, I guess. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. We can upgrade a flint, but I want to save my money for the food shop. We should have more than enough money. Just to be safe. Soldier's resistance. Smart here. Because we want to buy one flask, and then we were going to probably want to buy the 50% food up. We definitely won't need the cough medicine. Unless I'm just like... I don't even know a world I would need the cough medicine. I'd have to fuck up pretty bad. Man, after going, like, from where I was, the enemies here just feel like butter, man. Like, that is genuinely, like, the choke point of all runs. And then you're just cracked for the rest of the run. Like, the toughest enemy here gets two-shot by me. And I love that. Not to mention, this is not brutality, this is survival, which is like... did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. I was like, oh. But yeah, this is survival, which is like not exactly known for having the highest damage. It's got good damage, don't get me wrong. The weapons themselves have good damage. I'd say the tactics, well, not the tactics, the mutations, you won't be getting much damage from. Whereas like tactics, you're probably going to get the most damage from. But I'd say brutality has the best all around. Tactics generally has a way to give you just a flat, like 50% damage buff or something, which is kind of crazy via point blank or tranquility, or support, maybe. Support less common, but still, I've ran it. Whereas with brutality, you're going to be grabbing like open wounds and stuff, which is like kind of indirectly increasing your damage. I don't know why I was thinking about running. I'm like, oh, this is a fight I can't beat, but I'm like, no, I one shot here. Melee's tier is increased. That's crazy. Enemy chest. I'm just getting that feeling. Fuck. Oh, flawless, huh? I mean, how fast is the weapon? Oh, it's kind of slow, though. It's kind of slow, though, and I don't know if, like... I think it's fine. I'm trying to think. Bosses is where flawless, for me, suffers. Flawless, like, for general mobbing is freaking insane. Ooh, that doesn't actually kill. Infantry bow is still a lot. No. I'm trying to figure out... Like, the arrow in front is proccing. I could have swore infantry bow one-shot one of those guys just a moment ago. And, like, sure, I get the arrow in front are probably both hitting, but that should be equal damage, roughly. So why does flawless feel bad all of a sudden? Baseball bat, I don't understand why they gave that thing 71,000. Not 71,000, my bad, 7,100. But, and it would change, so that's kind of an irrelevant argument. But you get my idea. What's death side? But I haven't really ran it. Oh, it's fine. One better flawless. Let's see. That or we can just keep this flawless until we get to... let's go Graveyard Cavern, Guardian. Yeah. Wait, now we can't go there. Oh, we'll go Fractured Shrine. It doesn't lead into Cavern? What the hell? That makes me sad. Man, now I'm actually debating. I'm like, Fractured Shrines for the Legendary, but then I'm forced to not go Cavern, which would be... I want to go Cavern. I haven't gone Cavern in a very long time. But that means I have to go Slumbering Sanctuary, which... Fuck Slumbering Sanctuary, man. Slumbering Sanctuary has shops, right? Like, yeah, it has shops. Okay, I was like, I don't ever recall being in a shop in Slumbering Sanctuary. We can hold off on a weapon unless it's... We'll come back for that. Well, we gotta make sure we have enough money for the shop. That's important to me. Why is that not killing? Like, I get that enemy is weaker. The infantry bow feels better. Infantry bow is definitely doing a little bit more damage. Not to say flawless is bad, though. Because infantry bow is going to run out of ammo when it comes to bosses. I thought I saw that. I was like... I saw something on the run there. Awesome. I wonder how many of those I missed, because that one was like really close to me missing. I don't really want to jack my melees up. And I also don't really want to take damage. I'm halfway to my enemy kill completion. Hey, French. Yeah, because Infantry Bro is like doing just enough damage to proc no mercy. Whereas Flawless is doing like just not enough, which kind of sucks. That's fine. I kind of wish I kept Flint then, because Flint attacks a little bit faster. Which is better in situations where it's harder to get damage out, I'd say. I was like, this is a bit of a risky shot, but I probably shouldn't be trying right now. Still enemies to the right. Yeah, we'll clean them up real quick. Infantry Bro feels so crazy. It says the damage of Flawless is like 1,000 higher, but it just isn't. Maybe the arrows are and like giving it that edge, but because it like shoots an arrow in front and upwards, as we're attacking at such close range, those are both hitting. Stunned is also probably doing some work. Like back there, we stunned the Skeleton Knight. That's what I'm gonna call him because I don't really know its name. But like that guy wasn't stunned. This guy isn't stunned. This guy wasn't stunned, but didn't take full damage. And it attacks so much faster than Flawless as well. Oops. Oh well. Not worth questioning like DPS calculations too much. Just use whatever feels better. And right now, Infantry Pro feels so much better. Hooch up. Hell yeah. Give me my flask. Oh, I don't think we actually need Camber. And we're going to a boss right after, so we don't need cough syrup either. Infantry, no. For a moment, I'm like, oh yeah, we're running Brutality, because I'm like, Infantry Road, duh, that's Brutality. And I'm like, ah, no. It's survival. Okay. 2 more scrolls, that's going to make our damage just be obscene for Concierge. 15 scrolls for Concierge is a bit wild. Gosh. That sucks. It's all my fault, too. I was like, oh, those are connected. They're touching, right? There's got to be a way through. One enemy left over there. Not too worried about them. And Blackbridge has got to be there. You can't get to Conjunctivius from here, can you? I think you can, actually. Oh, but man. That's the question. Would I rather go through Graveyard, but I have to fight Conjunctivius? Or would I rather... Oh, boy. Because I hate Conjunctivius. I think that fight is annoying as hell. It's not hard. It's just kind of unfun. Like, definitely the least fun of all the bosses. I think this build does really well against Conjunct, though. I'm just not sure if I have the strength to willingly go towards Conjunct. But then we don't have to go through... Slumbering, which I also hate. We can go straight through Graveyard, and Graveyard feels so much better and more consistent. The bad enemies there are like grappling hookers, and compared to like golems, that's like such a non-issue. Doesn't Slumbering Sanctuary have a guaranteed curse chest though? Or have I just been getting very lucky there? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because if it has a guaranteed curse chest, we're going for the curse chest. 100%. Damn, yeah, it does. Does Graveyard? I think Graveyard. Oh, Graveyard also has 4. Okay, nice. Both of them have 4 scrolls total. Oh shit, I lost my fucking track. Then yeah, we can go graveyard and we don't lose on anything. Maybe like the item tiers aren't as high. I'm not certain on that. We go there, then we go through there. Right next to each other. Man, 16 scroll conjunctivious. Poor conjunctivious. Man, that always feels so smooth. Oh, this is one of the ones I hate. You can roll to build, like, guaranteed momentum. I just don't like that tactic too much. Shit, that lag spike didn't feel great, too. It didn't cause me to take damage, though. It just buffered a little bit. I took damage. Oh, shoot. It's fine. If we needed to, we could buy from the food shop. It's not the worst decision. We have extra money. Yeah, we can do that. It's better than getting to graveyard and then having to use a flask. That would just suck. Graveyard also has a food shop, if I'm not mistaken. So, but it'll save us money in the long run. $4,000 is nothing if it saves us a flask. Even though we have gastronomy and I felt fairly confident we wouldn't take enough damage to flask up, it's better. There it is. That door for some reason was just invisible to me. I never noticed it. Insufferable crypt. Yeah, I hate conjunctivious so much. Oh, is that a flint? Well, flawless. It was nice knowing ya. That flint is so crazy. That is actually probably the weapon for the run. 30% critical hit damage too. It just became better than infantry bow, and I didn't think it was possible to be better than infantry bow for a while. We'll use some of these cells, and I'll unlock this, but I'll save the rest of my cells for the forge. Corrupt power, we shouldn't need more damage. Don't need to upgrade those. Pretty happy with my mutations as well. Not having a shield's gonna suck. I have a shield in my backpack. I could just stun conjunct with it. I think we'll try the fight without a shield though. If it gets too bad, I can probably mid-fight pick it up. Ah, shoot. Well, that sucks. Because a shield would stun conjunctivious with us, which would be nice. We can also just root her, or not. Gosh, that sucks. Fall into the root traps! Her hitbox is just out of it. That's so awful. I mean, this guy's gonna get trapped. Oh, it feels nice. He's gonna throw us straight towards me. Yeah, right when I don't have root trap down. I hate conjunctivious so much. Jump into my root traps. Over here, please. Please. Oh, got the wrong root trap. Gosh, I hate it here. I mean, to be fair, this is a scripted event. This is like a canon event, but you know. And it didn't go as bad as like some conjunctivious fights, which are just actually the biggest slog known to man. But it definitely didn't go as good as a concierge would have. But it's all to not have to go to Slumbering Sanctuary. Conjunctivious, Stiletto won't be useful here. I was making sure because I'm like, With scrolls, I know I always forget. I've been trying to do better at not forgetting to put scrolls in the right thing. Because I'm like, oh, scroll. And I just try to mash through the little cutscene. And that typically ends in me, like, picking tactics or something. And it's like, I'm running brutality, no! Graveyard into caverns into we will have every scroll known to man into we get the true ending with these. Because I actually remember how to do it now. Hopefully. Third time's gotta be the charm. Nice. A little bit of money. I think there's still a food shop here, so as long as we don't get low enough to where we can't be healed by the 50%, we'll be fine. The 50% is technically an 83%, but if I start getting to like 20% health, I'm not gonna play with fire too much. Do we have the extra money? We could even buy a flask here. The only place we're gonna be buying a weapon upgrade would be caverns. Oh shit, we don't one-shot. Oh. Not used to what we do and don't one-shot, and I was like, we probably one-shot this guy. Their frame looked pretty slender, and I was like, no mercy. Plus I have so many... I was like, falling down holes. This game has fucked me over before. Falling into poison, spikes. I'm like, we have so many scrolls, we surely one-shot something of that slender frame. This sucks. I can tell you that much. Okay, you need to die. Oh my gosh, I hate invisible enemies. I hate invisible enemies so much. Okay, we'll be buying something, I guess. They weren't invisible. Spikes. I told you. This game loves to do that to me. I hate this so much. I'm actually molding. It generally gets better when I go below the ground. Oh my gosh, this is just... Okay. No secret enemies hiding. Maybe Slumbering Sanctuary was better than this place, honestly. Like, I'm starting to decide both places just super suck. That's what I think. Let's not build a bunch of melees. We can build a little melees, not a lot though. Invisible, where's the enemy that's about to jump out and kill me? No one, except you. It's the end of this path. The key, right? Yeah, the key. I was gonna say, like, I'm forgetting, but I think the key should be down here. If there's something to the left, if it's extra money, it's worth it, honestly. Because we're going to be broke after this. This isn't actually a pause zone, which kind of sucks. Because in pause zones, your melees doesn't increase. To the right shouldn't be anything. Yeah, it's just this room. This room has a little bit of gold in it. I'm just gonna mess around with it. Oh, it's got a rapier, actually. That's cool. Oh, that's so not worth it. I'm not going up there for 500 gold. This was so unworth it. All right. Note to self. If I ever come back to Graveyard, which I probably won't, because I would have rather just fought the Concierge, honestly, and dealt with Slumbering Sanctuary, because this is not that much better. In my mind, I had, like, idolized this place as, like, you know, I was bad at it when I was playing Boss Cell 3, but I was playing Boss Cell 3 back then. I wasn't great at the game. Now I'm correct. I can probably do Graveyard entirely hitless. And I'm like, no, this place still sucks. Fuck invisible enemies, man. At least Slumbering Sanctuary doesn't have that. It doesn't have invisible enemies, and it doesn't have swordsmen who just fucking jump at me. So... And I was thinking, it's got the grappling hook guys. Other than that, everything else is free. But no, this place sucks, honestly. It sucks about as bad as Slumbering Sanctuary. Slumbering Sanctuary, it feels like the enemies are more straightforward. You don't have, like, any invisible enemies. But God, golems hit, and they hit hard. But I mean, he isn't invisible, and you can see a golem coming, and you can decide, all right, I've got to deal with this golem. This is how I'm gonna do it, which helps. Typically, like when I come across an enemy, I'm like, all right, this is the weapon I'm gonna use. This is the strategy. This is the game plan. This is how it's gonna go down, and that typically helps a lot. Yeah, there is a food shop here. It's so nice. We can likely come back for that watermelon if need be. We ideally do want to save some money for caverns, which is the next zone. So that kind of sucks. This better be worth it. I mean, the parkour wasn't that crazy, but any level of parkour better have... No, not again. No, never again. I hate those jumping guys, mostly because I just don't encounter them a lot, so I haven't yet really figured their pattern out. Seems somewhat straightforward, but... a little bit of money was worth the parkour, I'd say. Plus, I got to reduce my melees a little. You can get to Undying Shores through here? That's interesting. That's probably an Assassin Scroll. Yeah. The Guardian Scroll, unfortunately. Some extra health. Nice cleared. Easy 60 enemies, I was going to say. This should be enough to get me to 60, and then I can play a little less tense, but ideally still just not take any more damage. It's crazy how much health those swordsman guys have. They have more health than the grappling hooks, which maybe I'm stereotyping the enemies based on build. They don't look like they should, though. That's not effective with melees, so that should mean we don't need to pick up watermelon. We can just save the rest for a weapon. As long as we can buy one weapon, I'm happy. Oh, shoot. That was almost bad. More cells. Yeah, I forgot about that. We can do it. If I die here, I'll be a little upset. I ain't gonna lie. If I die here, I might actually go fucking ballistic. We don't have to deal with the parkour. My thinking is if there's not enough enemies in this area, I can do cavern first. Because Mali's cleared made me feel like maybe there wasn't going to be enough enemies, but I'm fine with that. I really think I can do caverns first. In fact, I think I would almost rather do Cavern's Curse than here, because the enemies in Caverns are, again, like, pretty straightforward. Wars Instinct, yeah, there's no more enemies, okay. It is just Cursed Caverns. No one to save me there. That's totally fine, though. It's not hard parkour, but also, I'd rather... That would be so fucking awful, though. Alright. To the cavern. It was so worth it to get this. The money was worth it. What's the chances I die here? I think there's actually a solid chance I die here. I'd say it's a 20% chance I die here. And that's not zero. Oh. Bank cavern. Hello there. Welcome to the show. Oh. This is gonna, like, if we survive, we are a god among men's. Imagine Mimic, Bank, Flint with the cavern tier. Woo. That'd be crazy. Highest item level possible, if I'm not mistaken. But oh boy, I don't really want to do this cursed. It's only 10 curse, admittedly. We have ice armor too. Ice armor is going to make this significantly better. I can whiff a hit and still be alive. I'm just worried I'll see like a golem or something, and the golem will force me deeper into a horde of enemies because it's a golem, and you kind of have to target them. Okay. Easy enemies to start. I don't mind it. Not bad one. You come down here with me? No! I thought I died there. I'm not. I'm like, wait, Flint doesn't come out very fast. You're a double striker? Yep, double strike. Easy. Oh my god. Game. Game, there. Might as well get it over with. Might as well get it over with. Phaser's not bad. We aren't going to take it, though. We do get melees. Let's look around. Oh, there. Yeah, our damage is high, as you would expect from someone who has taken Cursed Chest the entire way here. Lower room. We'll play it safe, though. If there's any dangerous enemy combinations, I'm going to wait for ice to go off cooldown. I've decided this guy's fucked. Me and that guy do not vibe together. I don't really like him at all. I wouldn't consider these guys a dangerous enemy combination. I'd consider this a dangerous enemy combination, though, just because of the Demolisher. No! He turned her! I'm so fucking... This sucks. Fucking... I'm so upset. I shouldn't have taken the second curse. I didn't need it. You came at the worst time. I am actually molding. Oh my... I shouldn't have taken the fucking second curse chest. Why? It was... Cavern's Bank. There was probably going to be like Flint level 1000. I don't know. Fucking... My avarice knows no bounds and I hate it. What the fuck is that? But also... Ugh, I'm so angry. I think that's Mama Tick, right? Yeah. Wait, no, that's a big tick. I am... He turned around. He's done that like once to me. And every single time I'm like, I don't even know where that attack pattern comes from. Because like, it's like, okay, it's like a Rampager. And I treat him like a Rampager every single time. And then like 1 out of 1,000 times he'll decide to turn around, immediate attack. And I'm like, what the hell? You know, I could always switch to Slave Aspire. I'm having a fire Slave Aspire run. We'll do one more run. And we'll decide how it goes after that. I haven't tried Snake Fangs before. Vorpin is my beloved, though. Silver to nearest target poisons. Critical hits if more than 5 poison marks. I mean, we'll see. I'm not if this next one ends up going like straight to bank and I die a fucking again, then perhaps. But also, if it starts going good again, I'll stop molding and I'll want to play not play Slave Aspire. I want to play this game more. I just know that after that I am completely molding. Cause like we were so cracked. And if I keep molding, I'm actually gonna like end up rage quitting to like Slave Aspire or probably not Darkest Dungeon because I don't know. This might be my only good chance to play Darkest Dungeon because after the weekend I can't do long streams and Darkest Dungeon is one where you need a nice long stream for it. Like 2 hours in, I still don't understand what's happening again. Hello there. I hope you enjoyed your card game. I'm molding, so if I sound upset, it's because I'm upset at myself. and greed. Greed's an awful sin. Like, truly an awful sin. Maybe that was straight gluttony, to be fair. Taking more than I needed. I think it was a combination. I think there's a case to be made I just committed every deadly sin in the book. Like, that was awful. I was thinking about how many scrolls I could have. Oh my. Lure him down here. Take the extra damage. Some of the biters. And bob off. Lure him up here. So free. I might be the craziest Dead Cells player known to man. Also, Bloodsword Legendary. Ooh, I don't mind Bloodsword Legendary. 80% to a poison target. I know how to apply poison. Alright, this run's good again. The game is okay again, I've decided. You can't convince me to get that. If it had, like... No, there's nothing. Another one of these guys! Okay, well... We aren't getting the... What's it called? Clear 30 enemies thing. That's not happening, but we have something much better. The collector one. So I happen to mess it up every single time I do it. Like, not as in I'm not playing well. I get to it, and I'm like, okay, let's get the true ending, boys. So the first time I got there, and like I'd already killed the secret boss once. I think I already name dropped them, but pretend you didn't hear that. It's fine. And I got there, already killed him once, so I was like, all right, we can get the true ending now. And chat was like, yeah. And then I went over to Hand of the King and killed the king. Not Hand of the King, but I killed the king. And that set me back on a normal run. And I'm like, hey, that is not how you get the true ending. So I'm like, next time, let's skip the guy and then go to collector. Yeah, it turns out you're supposed to possess the king's body. So I've messed it up 3 times now. And it's like, okay, how long can it take? And hello there. I think we take Frenzy and then Open Wounds on this, and this could be crazy. Open Wounds will cause 3 stacks of bleeding on Bloodsword, if I'm not mistaken. Which will straight pop. Yeah, I have. And then I've gotten to the collector, like, effectively 2 more times, and then messed it up. The second time, it would have been an easy kill. I have practiced the collector enough to be like, yeah, collector is insanely consistent. Mobbing is the hardest part. And the build was popping off. I mean... If you've gotten to High Peak Castle, the rest is kind of, you know, fair. Oh, which way do we wouldn't go? Down here. Yeah, if you've gotten, like, that far to, like, where I was in last run, everything should be fairly smooth. Like, I had so much damage by that point, not even God himself could have stopped me. Though that might have been a lie, because something stopped me there. I think it was still my own greed. If I just didn't take the cursed chest, that would have been so good. Like, we were at, like, 25 scrolls. We didn't need that one. We still had all of Bank to clear, which would have given me another few scrolls. Still molding. We could have taken that. I should have taken that. It's way better than Corrupted Power. Like, Corrupted Power's not bad. Corrupted Power is nice in the early game, I suppose. Where's Toxic Stew? Where's my beloved? I know I was gonna... Wait, where is that? Where's... Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, exactly the point. The main thing is, I know we aren't using Bleed Sword forever because it's not that high level. Even if it is legendary, it's low level. Plus, I start with Flurry because I flurry this up. Yeah, just integration. I don't typically use it because typically my streams are small enough to where I'm like, it seems like a mute point. Open Wounds is nice. We'll grab it later. Frenzy, we want to Frenzy heal this off. And I think we're doing enough damage right now, just with the 80% bleed. But yes, it does do Twitch integration. I just haven't used it. I have it activated, like, to where I could turn it on, but I have not Used it. There we go. Oh, shit. We frenzy this off easily. And that's not cope. Bloodsword is so fast and I love it. That just kills. It may be slightly a waste to go for... Let me down there. I need to kill more enemies. I require blood. Oh, shoot. You. Okay. Now I have to somehow make it to another enemy before this wears off. I have to hope this one up 100%. There's not one up. Oh, there's one far up, but that's too late. Okay, well. Oh my gosh, I hate the small enemies. I'm also not used to the teleport quite yet. It is kind of nice with small enemies once I get used to it. I expected that to teleport into the buzz cutter. Teleport into the buzz cutter. Kill the buzz cutter. Something. Keep going. Frenzy. Oh, carrot. Nice. It's no like baguette or anything. Leg hugger. We will take it instead of corrupt power sure. We are so healing. We brought it back. I'm gonna get hit by like a bomb thing. Left doesn't have any enemies, does it? Maybe up. Maybe up. No, no. I saw the Minotaur scroll and I got a bit greedy and I'm like, yeah, let's go left. That Minotaur scroll looks tasty. It's fine. We've brought it back from like no health to 50%, which still isn't great, but... yeah, we'll round off that bottom section. This wasn't actually so bad. This is gonna suck. Kill you first. I didn't mean to jump down here at all. Might be something good, actually. It was not something good. Don't run out. Give me just one more. There we go. Awesome. This is going to cause me to run out unless there's an enemy down there. Sure. I'm like 90% certain. Yeah, there's an enemy down there. I don't think we can get back up in time. We're gonna try. We got up in time to like, yeah. Oh, we'll go right. Okay, so it has a pretty tight range for teleportation on Snake Fang. It's fun though. Oh, these guys are gonna suck. Oh, that sucks so bad. I expected them to fly under me and then just be a nuisance. It didn't roll cancel either time, which is kind of embarrassing. Melee's increase. We're at 2 levels. Yeah, as long as you're in at 3, you're fine, I'd say. 3 is when things start getting tough, because that's when you have like an off-screen golem turn into an elite golem, which automatically transforms him into the minor phase. Well, into the biggest phase. And then you die from that. But I'm not speaking for experience or anything. Just a story I've heard happen. Holy. And I still die to the fucking poison. Not die, but lose my streak. Fortunately, my streak was just upgraded from all of that. So it's fine, actually. Oh my gosh. What did they feed the enemies in this section of the map? You're actually just a speed buff, so I don't mind you. I'm in the wall there. Oh, that's Mallee's. Shit. I thought that was something to sell. So 3 Mallees actually isn't as bad as I said it was. I was just exaggerating. So that was an intentional decision. Okay, we need to find more enemies fast, and I'm betting they're towards Scroll Fragment, which unfortunately has no teleports. And I've already left the area, so I'll have to walk all the way back. Oh, he's trying to transform. I cannot handle 2 elites. 1 elite, free. 2 elites, no way. Yeah, we're alive from here. Fat volley. I don't really like either of these skills too much. Rolls are awesome. Rolls are so much cooler than shields. This message was provided to you by the Roll Gang. Balance Blade's cool. I surprisingly like Balance Blade a lot more than I expected to like Balance Blade. Unfortunately, it just so happens to, not appear very often, or appear when I have a build going. So I can't really run around it. Cluster Bomb isn't so bad. I'm just not willing to pay for it, and I don't know if I'm willing to get cursed for that either. I'll get cursed for it, sure. What's 10 curse? 10 curse into getting unlocked on the door. Fortunately, Leg Hugger saved me. I will repay you by selling you. Oh, this is gonna suck. Without a shield, that's gonna be hell. We're gonna bait him. No world! Okay. This is dumb. They're coming back, right? Yeah, he just had to come back. Oh. This sucks. I shouldn't have ever decided to become cursed. There's a bunch of rats up there. If I can get one more enemy, I can kill those rats, and then I will no longer be cursed while I'm fighting the elite. Or I can just run deeper and not deal with the elite at all. That's a pretty viable option. All for a cluster grenade, man. What does the world come to? Just don't fall in the poison. This will be a free damage up. Oh, so free. I knew Curse was such a good decision. Oh, Rogan is not awful. It would be so funny to get rid of the thing we just got cursed for. Just for that. I mean, it's free money. Man, look at my health. We're so back. Other than the Mallees, we are, like, actually so back. I haven't used that sword down there much. I probably won't. I always find it when I have a build going, unfortunately. Oh, there's a chest over there. No more scrolls. There's something up there. We probably don't need to take that. Oh, fire's pretty good. Inflammable oil makes fire much better, although I'd say the main use of inflammable oil is there's weapons that have one... Ooh. Before I decide if I want to take this, there's weapons that have 100% damage with inflammable oil, so that's just doubling your damage. So if you have a weapon that says 100% inflammable oil, like if you look at my blood sword, it has 80% poison damage, which is why I'm running Snake Fangs. Snake Fangs poisons them. Blood sword does 80% poison damage. That's a very good combo. If I had like burning oil, then what I would want to do is oil them up with the... That sounds wrong. Oil them up with the oil grenade, then find some way to like fire them, pyrotechnics or something. Pyrotechnics, I don't believe can get the oil thing, because it already has an innate one built in. Anyways, this flint, 20% damage. Bleed is good. It's hard to tell how good bleed is because I'm not willing to do that mental math. Because bleed has that explode effect, which is fun. I can tell you, I'll be at max health soon enough. I do think we pocket this, likely, though. I think we pocket this because right now, we can kind of choose between applying poison or applying bleed in our offhand, and that's a very strong ability to keep. Man, I wish I could be at 100% HP to go into Corrupted Prison, because I'd be doing so much more damage, and Corrupted Prison is a place... If it's cursed, okay, it doesn't look like it, because the minimap would tell me. Cursed Corrupted Prison is actually just the worst, because you just never get uncursed, and there's 2 enemies that just absolutely mess with you. It's so dumb. This place is just such a silly, bad place. This is like the choke point of all rounds, and I said this, but I'll keep saying it. Man, I'm using Cluster Grenade, and I think I'm not liking Cluster Grenade. Cluster Grenade felt a lot better on one boss cell back when I used it then. Haven't used it since then. It didn't really, like, it just doesn't do a lot of damage. We'll keep it. Yeah, for just a moment, we want that extra damage. I know I said we were going open wounds, but the plan's changed a little. There's a world we take Damned Vigor, but I'm just gonna remove it later. Actually, Damned Vigor plus Frenzy plus Recovery? No, Recovery doesn't work with it. I think it was Vengeance, Recovery. I could run Damned Vigor, I think. I think with Frenzy, Damned Vigor becomes a little better. Maybe No Mercy as well, though. I really like No Mercy. Man, this is a decision. I want to keep a slot open for open wounds. Granted, we have Blood Sword, so how much does that matter? Alright, I've decided. We're going to take Damned Vigor for now, since I really haven't decided where this build's going. And so, since I haven't decided where this build's going, it's likely we'll have to reroll anyways. I can reroll Damned Vigor sometime. It's $1,000, not even that bad. Plus, if it goes anything like last run, I'll be happy I have it. Damned Vigor means when I die, I have 2 seconds to kill an enemy. If I heal or kill an enemy within those 2 seconds, I will come back to 1 health point. This is the only way to stop yourself from dying from curse, such as Cursed Sword. So on Cursed Sword builds, this is awesome. Additionally, you know how Frenzy, whenever I have a speed buff, starts healing me when I do melee attack damage. If I die, I can then hit an enemy, go back up to like 3 health. Then if I die again, Damned Vigor saves me. And as long as I am trading blows with an enemy and don't take repeated hits back to back, theoretically I am immortal. It doesn't usually work out that way, but it is helpful. It's a non-zero amount of times where I'm like, oh, the run would just be over now. If not for Damned Vigor. Do keep in mind with Damned Vigor, though, you are going down to 1 HP. So, like, I would lose all my HP, and it would make the run harder to recover from. I can tell you that. Let's get them to teleport over. Flint is nice because you can charge it up, and then when they teleport over, they are typically dead. We're going to get behind them. Inquisitor, we're going to jump under him, and we're no longer cursed. I've decided I don't like this game right now. No, why am I just out of range? Okay. Roll through. Kill the Inquisitor. Go. Okay, we still took some damage, but that was like the best damage we could have taken, honestly. We heal that up with Frenzy. Let's start speeding through. This guy's turning into an elite. That's what that means, by the way. That's why he stopped, decided to stun himself. I wish I had ice armor so bad right now, or just some form of let me charge into these and start slaughtering. Challenge Rift there. I'll remember it. Let me open it up so I don't forget where it is, though. Challenge Rifts, I like to wait till after I've... Oh my. No. 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 This is stupid. I lived, bitch. That's 50% of my health for if things go really bad, because this is the place where things can go extremely bad. Oh! Stop this madness! Live. And we did it hitless. Now don't ask me to do that again, because that sucked. We'll come back for you. Roll through. Die. Easy. Easy. Yeah, this place sucks. It's good because it gives you a free scroll, though. And in this case, it gave me 2 free scrolls, which is kind of nifty. Oh, we're running Brutality. My brain is fried after that. Oh, no, not very. Actually, there's nothing I'd buy here. Actually, no, there's a few things I'd buy. I'd mostly want things from the survival kit, which sounds kind of silly. Powerful Grenade's not bad. It sounds kind of goofy, but survival actually is not a bad one to spec into, even if you aren't going for that with your scrolls, because a stun grenade does not care about scrolls, nor does ice armor, nor does wolf trap as much. Wolf trap kind of does, but for the main effects you use all of those for are their stuns or like protection. And all 3 of those are like some of the best in my humble opinion. Oh, you're invisible. Okay. Okay. Yeah, medkit we're saving for later. We're probably going to end up selling it at this rate, because we're frenzying off like crazy. Teleport up with me. That's so true. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I'm going back for the medkit real quick. I'll kill that guy in a moment. He's the only guy following me. No, never mind. No, there's 2 guys following me. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the medkit real quick. It's not worth dying, nor is it worth using a flask for. I absolutely jinxed that, though. Oh, cool. Melee's looks like it's not increasing anymore. But I may be incorrect about that. I didn't see a melee's clear. Granted, there was a point where a lot of enemies were on me at once. You also don't do challenge rifts until your melee is clear. I'm not confident it's cleared. There's a teleport right next to it. Should be fine. Another enemy spawned in. I thought I had teleport. The main thing will be don't take damage in the parkour section. If I take damage in the parkour section, I will have to flask. Flasking isn't the worst. It means we go to ramparts instead of ancient sewers, which I do like ramparts enemies way more than ancient sewers. Ancient sewers just has a better item tier, which is really nice. It means at the shop you can get significantly better items, I'd say. Not slightly. Of course. Take your time. Everyone loves the jump fucking, I was about to say I love, but no, everyone loves the jump flint. Jump flint is so free. Oh shit, I was facing the wrong way. It didn't help me, to be fair. I need to stop thinking I can beat birds with a fully charged flint. Birds are like a run away, get an occasional flint, maybe a jump flint in there. Yeah, these guys are jump flints. Such a weird term. Maria's cat's nice. Okay. We go to the challenge rift, and that's going to decide where we go. That's so real. Like, you should have seen the start of this stream. It was so bad. I was not making it out of, like, toxic sewers. I was playing so horrendously. But I feel like that's just how Dead Cells is sometimes. Sometimes you feel suave and you're, like, going through the place. You're like, I have a million scrolls. I'm getting to caverns consistently. Other times you're like, you look like a Boss Cell 1 player. And so it's rough. And at those points, I go to toxic sewers because that's my comfort place. Scroll through jump. Ooh, double jump. So clutch. Oh my god. Let me grab onto the ledge. We have to flask here, unfortunately. Fair. To be fair, you could throw me on the boss cell like 3 and I'd still probably die a good portion of the time if I'm having one of my skillless days. Okay. This is free, right? Yeah. This is mostly free? Yeah, free. Fair. Why is this place so long? Fuck, I thought that was out of range. I'm usually really good at these parkour sections. This one sucks. But I see the end. We had a flask. It's not the worst. We have money for a flask recharge easily. Yeah. We go ramparts. I'm not unhappy about going to ramparts by any means, honestly. I messed up the parkour because I didn't have the cat. That makes sense. Yeah, we go ramparts. Ramparts is the food shop and has pretty easy enemies. What's the other exit here? Isn't the other exit... Yeah, it would have led me to Dracula's castle, which I'm not too familiar with. I don't usually go DLC. I don't know why. But I know death fucking sucks. Death is awful. Where does this lead? I've cleared it once. I know it should be telling me where it leads, but who knows? Okay. Oh, we survived this easily. We save ourselves for the forge. You can never have enough forge work. Damned vigor. Question is, what do we want here? We haven't yet gotten something that benefits from open wounds too much. Open wounds is not bad to have for later. Vengeance is just solid. Vengeance is always a good pick. This engagement's okay. It's not a pick I take off. No Mercy is probably the best for right now. I think until we get later on and decide we need to reset these mutations, like if we figure out what we're doing. Hello there. My cat just started howling for some reason, but she wanted my attention. I know the reason. There's only one reason. She jumps onto the chair next to me and starts howling. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good to go here after a corrupted prison run, because you're so scrolled up. The enemies just melt before you. It's not quite as good as last run. Oh, okay then. Or you become an issue. We'll summon our cat. That makes us like 10% better at just everything. Oh, I thought the cat was an enemy. I was like, oh. Follow. Melee series increase. That's fine. Yeah, that's more than fine. It's because we flashed up our melees because it's so bad. There's a double hit, single hit, but maybe only on a good day. I don't even know if there's damage rolls in this game. Are there damage rolls in this game? Perhaps. It seems like the game that doesn't have it, but at the same time, it's Dead Cell, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone told me there was. Sure, we can eliteify you. I don't come across this guy often, so... Oh, man. Yeah, teleport up here. Pick you up. I shouldn't go for a crit, because I actually think a crit has a chance to kill. Good work, cat. Except kind of not. Annoying. We should have... King Scepter. I've never actually used King Scepter. Not because, like, of any particular reason. It's just whenever I see King Scepter, I'm not running Brutality. Or, like, I'm running Flint, and I'm like, that thing is not going to be better than Flint. There is no world. We can put the cat on our shoulder, right? God, this cat sucks. Like, they're great because they're killing enemies. They're killing enemies that I kind of would like to use. Laser glaive is just solid, honestly. I often forget to use it because when I see a lot of enemies, I'm like, let's just rush in and kill them all. Or I'm running like Frenzy or something. Alright, I don't think we're gonna... we can still get those guys. The thing is, I really want whatever that guy is holding. Because I think it is a mutation. Good job, man. Yeah, we can get the cat to just ride on our shoulder and hang out next time we find an enemy that we don't want it to just slaughter. Because it's combining with No Mercy to effectively kill the low health enemies, which kind of sucks. Granted, I'm unsure on when you would even want to Hunter's Grenade those guys to like stun them, because I don't have any stun on this build. Ooh, okay. Oh shoot, that guy's our guy though. Cat, stay on my shoulder for a hot moment. And let me cook. No, he's not gonna. Okay. He's ready. Oh, okay, I was like, this is a bad idea, and I saw him swing a sword, and I'm like, it's over. It was a good run. I'm getting comboed here. Now if we just make it out of here, and it's Rampart, so like, I won't jinx myself. It's not even worth saying. It's Ramparts. Ramparts is really difficult. I won't underestimate Ramparts. That's what I meant to say. Heavy turret's not bad, though. If I remember correctly, back when I used to play, granted, that was back when a rapier was still tactics. It was one of my favorite turrets. Now I don't find myself using turrets very much, though. Granted, I think times have just changed. Turrets used to be kind of king. Well, to be fair, Al was actually king, but aside from Al, you'd run like heavy turret and then you'd be happy. The game feels so much different now. It feels less broken, I will say that. I can't just run Alum and get to like boss L3 with only the Al. This guy gives me a food item, it's alright. That sucks. Does the meal tray give me food? Ah, I knew something gave me a 50% health up. And I mostly just wanted to sell it. Recoup losses from the flask we're about to buy. Oh, shoot. Oh, zombie appeared behind me. Well, that old money teleports over to us. Or we just won't handle him. Food shop's down there. Let's go ahead and go to that. Food shop was not in here, Chief. Maybe it... I've never seen a food shop behind a bunch of enemies. Perhaps I have, actually. Okay. Well, I definitely have now. Flask up. Should be able to frenzy off the rest of this. This time I'm not even going to bother with Conjunct. This build would actually... you could teleport to Conjunct, so it'd be a little bit better. We're definitely going there, but let's make sure there's no scrolls, because a lot of times they had like 2 scrolls all the way to the right. That's going to be an up, so don't misclick and make yourself mauled. Oh, okay. Wasn't so bad. It really wasn't. There we go. Checking the ground because I would really like another challenge rift. It's unlikely though. Oh, good job, cat. The cat is so good. That was actually, I'm like, shit. I'll get hit by the Inquisitor. That's the least damage I can take here. But the cat saved me. Okay, that's going to lead to Conjunct. We don't care about Conjunct. I knew there was a scroll over there. I don't know how I missed it, though. Okay, I made the right play. Yes. Buy this. I was going for survival because I'm like, I want to pad out my skills here. I just don't know which skill I want, and I'm like, I think it's got to be a survival skill. Like maybe like lighting a campfire or something. Shit, I couldn't reach the pause button with that hand. There we go. Fucking, that cat goes hard. I didn't even touch that enemy. What damage? 1,000 DPS. Holy cat. And also, getting hit there is kind of tragic, but I didn't take much damage, so it's fine. Oh, ice armor? Fuck, cat. Sorry, cat. The cat's really good because, 1, it applies bleed for you. You don't have to worry about bleed anymore. 2, it does good damage. 3, it does really good damage when you put it on your back. So I like it. But survivability is kind of king in my opinion. Like being able to just say no to certain hits is really good. Like 2 or 3 free hits in a boss fight is gonna go freaking wild. Stop running from me. There we go. No, I don't think I want Star Fury. Was that a legendary Star Fury? Even if it was, I still don't think I want it. Normal Flint versus legendary Star Fury. Normal Flint wins every single time. There's no holes here I can fall through, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. There's nothing else we need to buy. In fact, we're so broke, I don't think we can buy much. Which kind of sucks. In Graveyard, I'd like to buy something. Oh, we aren't going to Graveyard. Welcome back. Not much happened. We're still on the same run. We got through. Yeah, Flint's awesome. Flint is just so good. Flint is probably my favorite survival weapon. I can't say it's my favorite brutality weapon because Rapier exists, and I love Rapier. Oh, no. All we really did is get some really good skills. Now we shouldn't have to worry about taking much damage. Heavy turret only costing 5? Okay. I like heavy turret, but not as much as, like, survivability skills are just king. Resetting skills would be nice, but we'll save it. This is fine until we get later on in the game and have a really defined build. Once I like pick up a weapon that I'm like, this is the weapon we're using for the rest of the run, that's about when I'll lock into some mutations. Oh shoot, whoops. Still hitless though. Oh fuck. Still hitless though. Well, that kind of sucks. We can't be reckless anymore. Oh. I always hate rolling through a laceration field. It never feels good. This fight's definitely going on. I've had shorter not conjunctivious fights. Whoever this guy is. Oh no, that was so much damage too. Oh, that was brutal. I was going for the hit list. Oh my gosh. This fight actually is taking a little while. There we go. Damn. Just a few more flint hits and we would have been fine. The damage isn't a lot, though. It was a lot, but we got a hit off. You stay on Divinity 90% of the time. I mean, otherwise it depends. Card is good. We'll go through them all real quick. Or, I don't mind. So, you mostly stay on Divinity. Divinity makes you not get hit for every 8 kills. And for most mobbing and the start of boss fights, that's about what you want. Barricade, which is the red one, you don't use that often. Now, you can use it. It's a little bit of extra health, but it's probably the worst of all of them. Not by a lot, though. Catalyst makes all of your melee attacks apply poison. That's its main use. If you have, like, does 80% damage with poison, Catalyst is your trigger for that. It makes melee weapons pop off. So if my flint had 80% poison, I'd just run on Catalyst for most boss fights. Up to you if you want to do Catalyst in mobbing or Foresight for mobbing. And then Electrodynamics just does a bunch of damage. So typically what I do is I go Divinity, which is the purple one. Then if I'm in a boss and I get hit, I can't recharge Divinity. So I'll switch over to Barricade because I have to. Switch off of Barricade to Catalyst. If I have a more damage on poison, then I'll stick with Catalyst. If I don't, then I'll go to Electrodynamics and just sit with Electrodynamics. That's just my opinion. It took some time to get used to it. Now it is actually my favorite skill in the game. It is so versatile. Because, like, if I roll a poison weapon, cool. Catalyst is awesome. If I don't roll a poison weapon, cool. I'll just never take damage with Divinity again. It's just lovely. But it takes some time getting used to it, and it also is kind of difficult to manage in a boss fight. Because in a boss fight, you've got to say, oh, shoot, my Divinity ran off. And if you're like me, that can kind of throw the game off. Slumbering. I really want to go to Caverns. Actually, what if Bank was here? Hear me out. I feel like there's a bank to our right. Maybe I'm tweaking, though. Bank would appear before all of this, presumably, actually. I knew it. Actually, it was probably on the map. And so it's not gonna look as cool because we're gonna be like, yeah, duh, Bank was on the map, and I didn't even fucking look at the map. But yeah, still. It just felt like it, man. Like, I was like, alright, there's a chance there's Bank. And I'm like, it feels like Bank's to the right. This is where we're getting our forever weapon. This is where we get our forever weapon, and it's where we can buy another flask if we need to. So this is totally fine. In fact, Bank is nice because the Mimic, if you use it on a flask, gives you 2 flasks. Which means if you're low on flasks, Bank can be a real good option later on in the game when, like, flasks are very limited. But yeah, it just felt like a Bank run. This is gonna suck. Ooh, doesn't suck anymore. Ice armor you. No world. Well, I have ice armor. Keep just fucking rushing things. Now my divinity is recharged. Also, while you're cursed, divinity still protects you. So if I get cursed, I can take 2 hits before I die. Which is, again, why divinity is, like, so crazy. That is the main reason card is one of the best skills. And it prevents your streak from being broken. So every 8 kills, I just am invincible to 1 hit. It's so good. And, like, generally you're not getting hit that often to where you need it past 8 kills. So it's good, if you feel what I'm saying. Like, this is a situation where I'm probably going to take a hit. Oh, I did take a hit. I took a hit, but I didn't get interrupted because that's divinity for you. Otherwise, I would have taken that hit, probably got stunned, and that would have been so much more deadly of an encounter. Oh, he has bombs! And divinity's back online. And divinity is back offline. This place is super sucking. We're gonna wait for ice armor. Hit me! I don't mind! But hit me. Ooh. I'd say it's one of the best skills. I like it, but card is good because it's just so versatile, man. If I want it for damage, I can have it for damage. If I want it for... Yeah, Ice Armor is like... I'd say typically I like Ice Armor better than Divinity. I'm not going to argue that. But I will say, Ice Armor can't apply poison to all of my attacks, which is something Divinity can do if I swap it out. But in boss fights, generally I'm taking Ice Armor. Like 90% of scenarios I take Ice Armor. Because Ice Armor has a cooldown, it doesn't have an enemy kill limit. So in boss fights, you can recharge it. It is, but I've never called it that. It's Divinity in my head. And people have critiqued me on that a time or two. That's alright. Stop running from me. Food. Good. Ooh, I hate those guys so much. Cool. We'll take this. Oh. No, that's stupid. I don't want to deal with the Golem. Golems suck. Electro is crazy damage. So kind of based. It depends what I'm running. Electrodynamics is best damage unless I have like a poison melee weapon. If I have a melee weapon that does poison damage up, that's the case where I'm running Catalyst. Oh, what the? This is dumb. This game is stupid. The only thing that's keeping me from not being like a sweaty mess is fucking Divinity. That was such a slow hit. Played a bit careful here. Yeah, that's fair. Names and me, we don't really get along too well. Give me my Divinity back. I need to play a little faster and get to that cough syrup. Cause my throat getting a bit itchy. Oh my gosh, stop! This game sucks. Why? Still hitless though. There's so many of them. To be fair, I hate both forms of golems. Gold Gregora and Gold Gorgers. Hey, I was about to believe you there though. Oh no, better card doesn't. It's also nice because for a lot of functions, card doesn't need upgrade. Electrodynamics is about the only one where it's like an upgrade. And if you're using it for Electrodynamics, definitely upgrade card. But Divinity doesn't get anything from an upgrade, and Catalyst does, but it's like... Oh, I should have just teleported. At this point, I'm too far in. Just fucking run it. Like, literally, run. I think teleporting still would have been faster. Enemies spawn to the right. We don't have time to deal with them. Gosh. Getting my steps in today. Cardio's good for you. Barricade's like generally my least favorite, I will say. If we run this. Cursed Chest just feels so much better right now. Because I've got 2 free hits before I'm going to start taking any damage. I did grab the key, right? Yes. And we can teleport. Three? Am I missing something? Oh, well. Yeah, am I missing something? Okay, up. If played right, there's a chance I could get Ice Armor to proc again, which would be nice. It'd have to be a pretty bad situation, I'd say, as long as I'm playing safe. It's gonna be most of our enemies. Let's go down here and... well, the rest of our enemies. One more enemy to kill. Easy to kill. Almost got whiffed into that bullet, but it wouldn't have been a big deal at all. Divinity's got my back. Okay, didn't appreciate any of that. I really don't like the enemy pool. I'm not gonna lie. I hate this enemy pool. Just all of them. They all like... oh my... No! No! That's awful. Oh, and it's evolving again. Okay, we got big golem issues now. Okay. We flask. Yeah, we'll lose HP, but we would survive. You are correct. I forgot we were running. Damned vigor. Oh my god, the run's gone to shit. The run's gone to shit. We can recover this. We can still recover this. We aren't back yet, but we can be back. I just have to play a little better. Oh, I hate the enemies here. The enemies here suck. The enemies here are just from the pool that I was in. And the pool I was in is not my favorite. I'm not going to lie. Like, I really hate the enemies in this pool. They all suck equally. I'd say not equally. Some are a little better than others, but oh, my hands are so sweaty. I can feel them sliding off the controller. It's cold, right? No, it's cold. I'm gonna go wipe my hands off because they're a bit moist. Dancers suck, but I don't know if I could call them the worst. Like, dancers are... There's so many bad enemies in this tier. Like, golems, fortunately, I don't have to deal with them. Grappling hookers suck. These swordsmen suck more than the dancers, in my humble opinion. Dancers are frail enough, I can typically just tap them a time or two and then be fine. Granted, everything's kind of frail right now. Oh, there's so much melees. Wait, actually... No, there isn't. I thought we were at much higher melees. We're alright. Could be worse, I'd say. Okay. Yes. Cool. There. Oh, my foot's asleep. It's alright. We need a shop with a weapon. We didn't find a weapon shop already, right? There was a shop. If it was a weapon shop, we need to investigate that, but I think it was a skill shop. Yeah, it was a skill shop, because I was talking about barricade and shit. Oh. Poisoned. Great. Thing is, we're gonna have to reroll the modifiers because we are not keeping 1% HP. We don't mind it for right now. We can run through this. Here. For sell. Should have been careful of that being a mimic. Kind of forbore. Would have been cool if it was. That means our food shop is a mimic, though. It also means we likely won't get another flask, though. We're a bit broke now. I think I'm fine with being broke. It's bank, so there's a chance we get enough money. This is gonna be tough, though. I'm not thrilled about taking double damage. Fortunately, we have Protect. I'm forgetting I have to tap multiple times. Yeah, he turned around again! I hate them. That was so stupid. Dancers are so stupid. I'm starting to agree with you after that little interaction. That didn't feel great. Golem. Oh my. There's 2 golems up there. No. Let's open the door. Oh my sweet. Holy fucking moly. Stop. Stop, please. Oh. No. No more. It's because we have the double damage. But since we have the double damage, we can so frenzy this off. We can so frenzy this off. We can so frenzy this off. Just start sprinting, boy. Oh my. Stop. This game sucks. This game sucks. I hate bank. I hate bank. I hate bank. The good news is we can still max our... Why? Fine. I'm fine, don't worry. Never again, never again. We're 60% health. We are so frenzying. We're back, baby. Oh, that sucks so bad. Okay. One more area down here to explore. I think it's just the parkour section. Fuck the parkour section. We do have 2 attempts on the parkour section, and I am a god at parkour. After we clear melees, we will try this. Because we do need the extra money because a double flask here is so free. Because that shop is guaranteed a mimic. There's always a mimic in the bank, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, it's not guaranteed. The skill shop could be a mimic. The skill shop is probably a mimic. I'm getting the feeling that he's a mimic. Fuck it, man. I'll take 15 curse. I need the money. Woo! Still alive. I knew you'd jump up after me. I knew you just barely saw me. I didn't actually. That was kind of a good stroke of luck. Gold golem, but we go the other way. We cannot dive into that while cursed. Yeah, this guy's just gonna tell me there's a mimic. Like we can I'm totally down to dive in there and try to kill that, snipe that golem. We cannot do it while cursed. So change of plans. We're gonna dive in there and kill that golem, I think. This game kind of sucks. Fun game, fun game. This isn't the situation I think I deserve.
We're so back! Oh, yeah.
I have to. There's no other way. The food shop's behind here, and the only way I'm getting uncursed. Oh, there's a golem up there. I know there is, but I can't let these guys live. Oh my sweet holy moly! Why is this place so mean? I'm healing. I'm healing. No! Damn it! What the hell was this place? What was this bank run? Okay, then. That was just fucking awful. That gray screen was me living with damped vigor, by the way, but that was awful. That was the worst bank I've ever seen in my life. Like, I was like, alright, that's the worst part of the bank, we're good. And then I'm like, we're cursed, that's fine. It's my own fault. And then I'm like, okay, we'll just kill some enemies, we'll come back to the golem later. Nope, there's no other enemies, you killed them all. Okay then, we're gonna dive in and fight the golem. We dive and fight the golem hitless. All the enemies storm us, we kill them all hitless. And I'm like, alright. This can't be so bad. There's only been 5 golems surrounded by bats. Should be fine. 2 more golems surrounded by bats. And I'm like, oh, okay. So fucked up, man. The bank is usually not that bad. I promise. It's not usually that bad, but sometimes the bank does that to you. Flawless is fun, so is Swift Sword. Kind of down for both. Oh, man. That was rough. I'm gonna forget to use that. Slumbering sucks, to be fair. Slumbering sucks. I don't know if I did... Like, I'm not gonna lie. I hate everything in that general route. Not route, actually. I need to better explain myself. What's the button? There's the button. There we go. Like, this line of things suck other than Fractured Shrines, in my humble opinion. The worst of them is probably Slumbering. Graveyard's kind of close, though. I don't like Graveyard. Invisible Swordsman flashbacks? Fuck Graveyard. Stilt Village isn't as bad as either of those two, I do admit. The issue with Stilt Village, it is never where you want to go. In my humble opinion, you go Fractured Shrines for the free legendary, or you go Cavern for the item tier up. Cavern has the best item tier in the game, so if you go to the shop, get some items there. Those are the best items in the game. Fractured Shrine has a free legendary item, guaranteed. So like, typically it's like, yeah, fair. You go Slumbering if you just got at a Black Bridge, You go graveyard if you just got an insufferable crypt, effectively. Still, village is kind of rough because it's like you can go to clock tower, and then you have to fight timekeeper. I don't like timekeeper. I don't like timekeeper at all. Forgotten's fine. Forgotten's fine, but I don't usually like it over caverns because cavern's nice. But yeah, Forgotten's just fine. Sometimes the darkness can mess you up. Sometimes the darkness can force you to play really greedy. Yeah, I'm fine with Forgotten. Forgotten's better than Clock Tower because you have the choice between Giant and Timekeeper. Timekeeper, there is one scenario you fight her, and that is if you have like, okay, there's two. You have crazy damage. Yeah, Runes is fair. Runes is fair. Like if you're going for if you're still going through the story, yeah, you kind of have to. I don't think you can even do Giant yet, so fair. Timekeeper is like, actually, I almost never willingly go there. Timekeeper is very weak to stun and stuff, though. And also, you can do a lot of damage to her, and she will die very quickly. Past that, all my homies hate Timekeeper. Oh, no. This weapon's so slow, I hate it. Why is it so slow? Oh, it does so much damage, though. I love it. It's great. It's both simultaneously my least favorite weapon right now and also my favorite. Rapier is always my favorite weapon. But yeah, I was more talking about like route building for me or explaining my route choices. Early on, you don't have as much choices because without boss cell doors, you're kind of forced into wherever the game wants you to go. Later on, you get doors that like make routes lead to other routes, which is nifty. That's probably the best thing about high boss cell. The only good thing about high boss cell. You get more cells for it too. You get so much cells that pretty soon cells don't matter as much. Like I spend all of my cells on just outfits. Outfits that I don't care that much about. Oh, this is Arbitorium? Toxic Stewards. Yeah, that makes sense. Toxic Stewards is always behind that. Generally, my favorite road is Toxic Stewards, I should say. Some may even say I belong in the sewers. That place is my home, man. It's better because it doesn't have the dummies. I don't like the dummies that make things invincible. That gets really annoying with how many enemies are around. Woo! No! Damn you. It's fine. Swift Sword? Nah, Flawless is better. No, I went the wrong way. I picked the wrong fucking fight, I can tell you that much. Alright. Man, I needed a nice throwable objects run. That's what I've been missing today. Oh, shoot. I love throwable objects. Throwable objects is actually, I think, my favorite weapon. I know I joke about Rapier. Rapier is good. But throwable objects, nothing feels better, I think. I don't really care for Arbitorium. Arbitorium's my least favorite area to go to. It just feels rough. Throwable objects is chef's kiss lovely. I would love to show it off. I have not yet gotten throwable objects, which sucks. It really does. Oh, if only. Like, I actually pop up with throwable objects. The only thing about throwable objects is it's not so good in the later boss fights because they're immune to stun. But throwable objects, like, one-shots rats in most cases, like, pretty much every case you use it. And aside from, like, one-shotting rats, buzz cutters, all of that, it also just does so much stun. Like, you can just shoot it at any enemy, and then you have, like, 10 seconds to kill that enemy. It makes things just so much more manageable. Oh, do I have max scrolls? Yes, I have max scrolls. Skedaddle. Give me a decent weapon. I can run flawless. Iron staff. Pan is awesome. Do you have Panchaku? Because Panchaku is like actually like really good. Like I like Panchaku a lot. There's a specific combo with Panchaku specifically that I'm kind of in love with. Since Panchaku hits like a ton, Panchaku is like the fastest hitting weapon. A lot of the damage are low hits, but like it hits very fast. If you pair it with combo, I've been able to rack up like 5 times damage on the giant and he is dead before like you can blink. It works for most bosses. The only boss I would say don't really bother with it is probably like Timekeeper. But combo is like really nice with Panchaku. Probably just Frenzy. Oh no! That lag spike didn't help anything. Flawless no longer works. This is a conundrum. The minor issue with Flawless is if you start getting hit, it leaves you high and frickin' dry. You have 15 seconds of the lowest damage you've ever seen. It's not actually the lowest damage, but it's not great. Ooh. Okay. Thing is, if Flawless isn't going to help me, Flashing Fans will. Oh, fuck. I hate Buzz Cutters so much. Get over here. Oh, I hate how Rampagers move forward slightly during their combo, which makes it to where a lot of short-range attacks have a lot of trouble punishing their combo. To the right's an enemy I need to kill. Okay. That could have been bad. Imagine there's poison at the bottom of that. I'd have been dead. Well, I wouldn't have died. I would have lost my streak. Speaking of losing my streak, this is why we have Flashing Fans, though. This scroll makes me do more damage. We're gonna attack the scroll. Oh, this is going awfully. Oh, we'll sell that in a moment. I want to get the most out of this Frenzy while I have it. Okay. We might be able to keep Frenzy up, but it's unlikely that we find an enemy in time. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a long hallway. Oh, barely didn't keep it up. Oh, oh, oh. That sucks. I can Frenzy this off, I think. Okay. Okay, it's been long enough. Flawless spec critical hitting. Go ahead and flawless this. Phaser. Yeah, Phaser's good. Phaser's pretty good. It's not as good as Powerful Grenade, I'd say. Phaser's really nice for single target. I just don't really want single target skills. That's never really a thing where I'm like, I need a single target skill. I noticed this and was like, why not? Oh, Buzz Cutter is so mean here. Get me out of here. Did I itch my nose? Alright, we're safe. That was such a good nose itch. That felt divine. No throwable objects, but there's something in here we can probably use. Tori's katana is always lovely. I don't think anything's gonna be better than a flawless for. So, Panchaku, my beloved, if it comes back, I don't like buying from this because I can probably get a better tier later, or like in just a moment. I try to, if I can, not buy here, but sometimes you gotta buy here. It depends how bad your weapons are. Right now, these weapons are good, so I don't need to, but it'd be nice. Make things easier, that's for sure. Oh, that didn't die. It was a weak hit with the combo or something? I don't really know. I think they all do similar damage. Drumstick is so nice. Oh, I always get one of those bad boys when, like, croissants and drumsticks always show up when I need them. Why is my nose so itchy? It's probably allergies. To be fair, where I live, everyone blames everything on allergies. I don't know if that's something like... oh, malaise? Yeah, apologies. I didn't see that question, so I don't know how long ago you asked it. But malaise is interesting. I don't actually have any malaise right now. Malaise, you can see that bar above my health. No, damn it. It's totally my fault. Buzz cutters just suck. So that bar above my health, the orange one, that is my malaise. Whenever I am not killing enemies, it will continue to increase. Whenever I kill 80% of the enemies, it goes down a significant margin. And so it makes full clearing kind of necessary. And it also stops increasing after you've killed 80% of enemies. So when it says malaise cleared, I've killed enough enemies, I can actually explore. It's the reason I don't explore too much till I've killed a lot of enemies. What malaise actually does, however, depends on the level. Level 1, I think, is just a little bit faster enemies, not too much of an issue. It might not even do anything. If it does, it's very hard to tell. Level 2 starts spawning random enemies from any biome, any DLC, literally anywhere, so long as it's not like a boss. Some enemies can't spawn, like you won't be fighting random gold gorgers or golems, fortunately. But it can spawn some kind of unfun enemies, and they will chase you, because on Boss Cell 5, everything teleports towards you the moment it's seen you. And so enemies, if you see like random enemies that don't fit the biome teleport again, that's because I'm at Malaise 2. Malaise 3, however, that's where things get pretty bad. Enemies will go into a stun animation, and they will start to transform into elites, which means enemies off screen, if you were taking some time, or if you were like doing a collectible event or something, they'll turn into elites. That's really not fun. I've had like golems turn elite on me, and it just sucks. Past level 3, I kind of don't know what happens. I don't let it get past level 3. There's a lot of ways to reduce malaise, so it's not too bad. As long as you're playing moderately fast. I play freaking slow. I play very slow. My malaise still doesn't get too high just by general playing. When you kill enemies, it goes down a little bit. When you kill all of the 80% of enemies, it goes down significantly. With that, I'm able to keep malaise under control, but you can buy cough medicine at the shops, which will reduce your malaise. You can also drink a flask. That'll reduce your malaise by like 5. You obviously don't really want to use a flask on that, but if you're low health and high malaise, then it's not bad to do so. Finally, when you kill a boss, and this is the biggest one, when you kill a boss, you reduce your malaise by 5. So like just when my malaise starts to get to like tier 3 in the ramparts, I know Concierge is like right there. And so I'll kill Concierge and it'll go back down to 0. So malaise typically isn't an issue. In fact, I'd say malaise is pretty free. Boss Cell 5 is a lot like Boss Cell 4 in that, from that aspect. Like Boss Cell 5 doesn't introduce too many things, but I consider it to be that difficult. I'd say Boss Cell 4 is like pretty difficult. Boss Cell 5 is like about as difficult as Boss Cell 4. I mean, it's slightly more difficult, but not by a significant margin. Typically, I ignore malaise, but sometimes when I'm playing like really slow, I'll start to feel it. Like in the bank, since the bank is so big, I was starting to get my malaise up there, and it wasn't fun. Oh, wolf trap. Yeah, we want wolf trap, honestly. This is gonna suck. Yes, this is going to make our damage significantly better. Don't want wolf trap enough to pay for it. I don't really want to steal right now. Going into a place where I'm about to get cursed 10, I don't really want to deal with that. Serenade? I'm down for Serenade. I mostly just summon Serenade to summon Serenade, I ain't gonna lie. Prison, yeah. Corrupted Prison always gives that curse chest, which is an extra scroll. But it's a risk. It also gives some extra money because there's just extra enemies. That's fine, we didn't need to hit that so bad. Used to I overvalued those little rooms way too much. Now I've realized half the time it's just a lot of money, which is nice. Other than that, it's kind of rough. Yeah, it's smart to upgrade that. We don't have bleed. We don't have bleed on that. We can grab Damned Vigor. We also don't mind No Mercy. We're gonna grab Damned. We're gonna run a similar build as last time, I think. Mostly because this is my build for, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna build into. I don't know what I'll need, so we're just gonna keep it here. Gold Digger is kind of fun. What? No! I should have reflected the projectile! Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I have no clue what happened there. Splashing Fans, if you didn't know, reflects projectiles and then does critical hits. That's the reason I didn't roll through that. Also, there was a challenger below me, which is cool. Flashing Fans, like the whole thing, is it reflects projectiles and then critical hits. And I'm like, yeah, this is gonna work. So I Flashing Fansed. It didn't work. I guess maybe only the end of Flashing Fans reflects the projectile. That was... I mean, it was risky on my part. I shouldn't have done it, but like, I totally should have reflected that. That was so free for reflection. I can take Tentacle. We really can. Tentacle. Tentacle plus. Oh, good run tactics with this. Yeah, it sucks. Flashing Fans betrayed me. Oh shoot. Iframes from Tentacle are so awesome. I do not mind this combo at all. Never tactics. We could also run Brutality, but I think I like Tactics a little better for these weapons. Tactics is going to have more damage. Brutality is going to have a lot more survivability. Pick your poison, I suppose. Sewers is up here. This is gonna be unfun. Oh, that sucks so much. It's because my ammo was stuck in him, and I was like, oh, okay, we one-shot, so we don't need to worry about the laser beam. Yeah, well, not one shot, but we kill him with this next hit. But my arrows were stuck in him, and I'm like, oh shoot, never mind. I need to like replan this. That's a pain, but it's more or less fine. Brutality, laser glaive. There's nothing I'd really buy this early on. Save my money for better item tiers or flask or something later on. I think I won't buy Hunter's Grenade. Hunter's Grenade's like been kind of mid. The things that I need Hunter's Grenade for are just super deep in. And like, I think it'd be fine if I was on a lower boss cell, but since I'm on like such a... Ooh. I'll take that. Since I'm on such a high boss cell, it's pretty tedious to spend both money and not having a skill slot on them. We're going over here because it's a little more of an open space. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. I thought I could dash down in time. That's completely my fault, and I think I threw away a food item earlier. So this is all completely my fault. It's fine now. Tactics... Oh, I was going to say tactics select ceiling, but I guess that's not true. You typically just grab gastronomy. Gastronomy is pretty good despite... Swarm is fine. I don't like Swarm Bomb very much. That's why even though it was tactics, I sold it. I honestly do think the cat will be better for a moment. Not for a while, but for a moment. Flint, my beloved. Cat walks around, does a ton of DPS. It doesn't do much DPS because I don't have any survival or brutality. Cat walks around, does like a ton of damage, like actually very, very good damage. Like, in my last run with the cat, it was able to just kind of kill enemies that I was also killing. And for someone that's pretty rare, it also... Does he do bleed? Oh, I mean, he doesn't do bleed. That's okay. But yeah, he just scratches things, and then you can put him on your back and then do a ton of damage if you're fighting a boss or something. Cat's just nice. He's my favorite summon. I could have sworn he did bleed, but I guess not. Anyways, we're going Toxic Sewers. I'd make sure I knew where I was going. But yeah, he is definitely my favorite summon. The other summons are like Leg Hugger, Mushroom Boy. They're fine. Cat, I think, just does the most damage. And he has a cool melee effect where I can put him on my shoulder. I'll show you real quick. It's just this. And that whole combo does decent damage. It won't because I'm not speccing into it, but, you know. If I was playing Brutality or Survival, it would be awesome. Oh, we want Point Blank so bad for damage, but we're going to grab Gastronomy. Enemies, mostly. It depends on which you would rather. Promenade of the Condemned, the only reason I don't go there is it has shield dudes. It has those dudes who protect everyone until you kill them. Those guys suck because later on, you're going to have a lot of enemies. And rushing past all those enemies isn't just, like, free anymore. If you rush past all those enemies to go for a shield dude, they will all teleport towards you while you're killing the shield dude. So on higher boss cells, Promenade can be kind of rough. Toxic Sewers don't have the shield dudes. That is about the only difference you're going to have. I will say Toxic Sewers otherwise has harder enemies. But, like, that one enemy is bad enough that I will avoid I'll avoid Promenade of the Condemned. Toxic Sewers also has poison, which kind of sucks. Something's on here. Yeah, it's kind of pick your poison. I've seen some people like really like Promenade. I like Promenade a lot more on lower boss cells. After higher boss cells, Sewers became my home. That's why I typically like to go over here. He's gonna rush towards me soon. No, he won't. He's dead. Oh, shoot. I didn't expect that to drag me. I wasn't sure if he was dead. That's fair, yeah. Promenade, I like Promenade more aesthetically, and the enemies feel a lot better. That's fair. Hand of the King's rough. Like, I didn't understand Hand of the King. I had to just go into the training and grind him. And that wasn't particularly fun, but it got me good at him. Now I'm, like, very consistent on Hand of the King. The only place I really die, I suck at the Timekeeper fight. Never send me to Timekeeper. I hate Timekeeper. Timekeeper moves very fast. It's hard to find a place to heal, just in case I need to. And then also, just general mobbing is, like, kind of rough. Mobbing being, like, what I'm doing right now. Just going through this place, killing things. Shit. You can't roll through those guys, by the way. We'll find some food. I hope. This sucks, this sucks, this is stupid. Yeah, we'll find some food, I'm sure. I'll be the one laughing when we find, like, some food. I could really use some food. No! Please. Oh, we're alive. I need food so bad. And I'm not willing to flask this early. If I get to the next area, I can flask. It's too early to... Why are you here? Okay, there we go. We're alright. It's effectively just a cursed sword run, if you really think about it. Oh, shoot. Hey, King Scepter. Like I said, it only appears on non-tactics. I mean, only appears on non-brutality. You know what I meant? We... Oh, no, 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 no. We can fight that guy. It's a pretty easy elite, all things considered. It's a pretty difficult elite, I'd say. No! I guess. Still no food. I don't need food. I almost was like, survival. That's what I need to survive. No, survival wouldn't have helped me any. I'll be in one-shot range regardless. And gastronomy doesn't really get too much in buffs. It gets a damage buff, but you don't take food. It's not like a good food item, but it's enough. With gastronomy, that's so good. 30% health is a lot of health. Like, actually. We actually kind of need skills. Hold up, let me... card, yeah. Yeah, there's a good... A mimic right here! Oh, no! Cat, stop moving. I said that to my own cat, not the cat item. Damn it! Go! Oh, I'm so balling! Oh my... You didn't know a man could be this good at the mimic fight. Oh my gosh! Ah, I dodged it. Oh no! One-hit warrior. I'm so healing up after this. I deserve it. If I survive this. Whoa, holy. Please! One more hit. Whoa! I deserve this. I deserve this. Heal me up. That didn't feel so good. That sucked. That was a mimic. They added those in the game. They, sometimes when you shop, that happens. There is some benefits to it. Mimics make the item 1 tier higher. about all they do. They really hurt. And they can be kind of, they kind of hurt. I didn't get hit by the bat attacks. It didn't look like I was taking much damage because I just didn't get hit by the bat attacks, honestly. I got hit by the fairly low damage attacks. But, they aren't fun to fight. I've practiced against mimics a good amount. They aren't fun to fight. And that was a pretty, like, unfun mimic because I didn't even get a good item from it. I got card, which is fine, but we've already talked about how card doesn't really need an upgrade unless you're going for specifically electrodynamics damage. So, that sucked. Like, if it was a weapon, I would have been happy because, you know, it would have been a higher tier weapon. It would have been really good for this level, but yeah. Instead, I have a better card, which really isn't going to make no difference. If I can beat the Mimic, the rest of the game should be easy from here. Shrapnel axes. Over tentacle, I'm not even sure if I'm willing to do that. No, it would have to be over tentacle, and I'm not willing. Bat is better than cat, but only because I don't have any scaling for cat. Otherwise, cat, easy, no diffs. It rhymed, so it has to be true as well. There's a rampager to my right. I'm not mistaken. I'm not mistaken. Okay. I've recollected myself after that mimic fight. That's why I was pausing. I was just like, oh, hi. Oh, ramparts. Now we're going to Corrupted. Probably gonna die from Curse again. But we'll be so powerful if we don't. I don't think we will. I get out of Corrupted at least 70% of the time. I just didn't realize Flashing Fans was gonna, yeah. This guy would have warned me of the Mimic, so that would have been nice. If this guy ever appears, that means there's a Mimic somewhere on the map. You can't tell what shop it is, but, you know. It is kind of nice, but in that case, like, I'm never gonna wait to find him. So it's like, you know. Where's sewers? Have I already... Okay. Well, I'm in sewers, duh, but, you know. Yeah, that guy does warn you of there's a Mimic somewhere on the map, and that's nifty. It means if you're very patient, you can not shop until the very end when you've explored everywhere, and then decide if there's a Mimic. Bank always has a guaranteed Mimic, though. This bat volley is not as good as my bat volley. Oh, there's a chest room in there I missed. I might have to hang out with that chest. Come on. There we go. Oil, yeah. Oil's likely better. Ah, no, it's probably not, actually. I'm taking it. Bat Volley stuns you for a good amount of time while you're casting it. It's really fun, but it does stun you for a long time. So you have to be worried about that. Oh, there's a teleport right next to the chest. We'll do it. Plus, if we kill a few more enemies, we can get the 60, which is a lot of money. And we need that money for a flask. So we should probably... No, no! I would have taken damage there if it wasn't for Divinity, my beloved. Fuck. This sucks. I hate this game so much. I was just on the edge of his little skill. Oh, well, what can you do? We didn't take much damage. It's mostly just losing the money from the extra area from not getting hits for 60 enemies in a row. It's not that much money though, so it's fine. Heavy turret? I don't mind heavy turret. The DPS is actually kind of... A flask. Flasks cost 20k. And you don't get flasks for free anymore. So every time you use a flask, it is effectively permanent. There is 2 food shops on the map. And so you typically like to grab flasks. And 20,000 is like super steep. Yeah, you don't get healing or flasks anymore on higher boss cells. That's the reason I don't flask when I'm super low health and just tough it out. The only way to get flasks and healing is random food drops. Most random food drops are infected with melees though. And so you don't eat those. It's genuinely not worth it. You'll make the game so much harder for yourself if you eat the melees ones. So typically you get like a small food drop every once in a while, and then you can buy from shops. That's about it. I don't want to upgrade that infantry bro because I really need the money. But if I don't have high damage, this place is going to kill me. Oh, allergies are so bad. I can't wait for like... Nah, winter is about when my allergies are actually worse. I think it's cedar, which is alive in winter. Or rather, the winds blow it where I live. Phaser is pretty nice. Fair. Flasks are so nice, but yeah, you just don't get any anymore. That's the reason, well, I already said that, never mind. This sucks. Wasn't as bad, because I planned it. These guys, again, just plan it. Thank you, cat, for evacuating my lap. It's really hard to play the game when my cat's on my lap. But I feel bad kicking her off, and if I kick her off, she just meows at me until I concede. Cats, man. Out of curiosity, why'd you have the game in French? Because, like, I'm assuming you can't read French because you didn't know the flask could heal. Ooh, I haven't played Hades 2. But I will say, since Hades 2 hasn't released yet, I've been holding off on playing it because, like... Have you played regular Hades? Because Hades 2 hasn't fully released, so if you play it, you might get burnt out. That's what a lot of people are facing. Is they'll play it a bunch, they'll get super burnt out, and then when it actually comes out, they don't want to play it anymore, so they don't get like the true endings or anything fun like that. That's the only reason I haven't played it, is I know I will play Hades to death, become disinterested in about 3 months, and then I will probably not come back to it in time. And that'll super suck. Visible! Okay. Divinity saved me there. Tentacle. Hell yeah. Dead Cells is fun. It's interesting to recommend because it's like really hard. It is probably the hardest roguelike. Other than maybe Slave Aspire, Ascension 20 stuff. But those are like two very different kinds of hard. But yeah. That's fair. This sucks. This super sucks. No, fair. Makes sense. Canada's dope. I haven't been to Canada, but I'd like to, because I like it cold, and Canada's nice and chilly a lot of the year. A lot of the times of the year. I mean, yeah, fair. Moon barricade. Oh, we already have barricade. Wolf trap, we don't mind. We really don't mind wolf trap. We need to save our money, though. If we don't save our money, a food shop is never going to happen. Well, I would say I think Hades 2 is going to be a better game than Dead Cells. But I think it'll be very easy to burn yourself out on it, because you can't fight the final boss yet, or anything like that. In fact, the final area hasn't been made, I don't think, which kind of sucks. But Hades 1 is actually my favorite roguelike, mostly because I just love Greek mythology. Oh my gosh, shield enemy sucks so much. Jump behind him, he'll never see me. He saw me. Iframes. Hide in the corner. Iframes. Well, how am I iframes? I didn't even divinity. Well, that's the card. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Words weren't wording after all that. Fucking tentacle iframes is so crazy. That shouldn't be possible. There's a bird over here. Oh no. This thing. No, there is still a bird. Okay. I knew I saw a bird. I'm like, I guess I missed all the bird. It's gold. Oh, shoot. Oh, I had no time to roll. Awesome. Panshaku is so fun, if only. I don't mind Cocoon. It's free. I say that as I sell it. We have to go Ramparts, 100%. Let me make sure I didn't miss a message. Okay. No, I didn't. But yeah, Dead Cells took me a while to fully appreciate, I'd say. Until I, like, got all the boss patterns down and learned how to build good weapons, I'd say I wasn't having as much fun as I could have been having fun with. But, like, now that I am both confident on the bosses and I know how to build things, I have quite a bit of fun with Dead Cells. It just took me, like, a few years to appreciate. That's because I took, like, a super big break. Dead Cells is a game where you'll eventually get mad and take a very long break. Or some people just charge straight through the boss L5, but it doesn't happen often. What do we want here? We can't take support. Ripper isn't bad, honestly, nor is ammo, though. Probably Ripper. Acrobatic Pack's not bad. Yeah, it's fair. I think... Yeah, I also got Dead Cells because of Hollow Knight. I was going to say, did I get Hollow Knight because of Dead Cells, or did I get Dead Cells because of Hollow Knight? I got Dead Cells because of Hollow Knight back in 2017, and I was like, cool, and they are way different. Very, very different. I'd say I still like Hollow Knight more than Dead Cells, though. Oh, man. Don't know why it wouldn't let me grab the edge, but it'd be that way. It's not the worst. It's not the most damage, and I'll probably heal it off the first food item I get. Ramparts is also pretty not so rough. This is gonna suck. Lure them up here. Oven Knight. Okay. Why did I not take damage there? Like, I keep looking at Divinity like, oh, I got saved by my card. But then I didn't get saved by the card. I did in the last hit, but, like, that one was fair. First food item. Like I said, that tops me off. We should have enough for the shop. Yeah, we'll have enough for the shop by the end of this. My favorite roguelike is definitely Hades. I was gonna go into a talking point, but there was an elite. What's your favorite roguelite? Assuming you're big into the genre. Hades just has a really good story. A really good story, and like the story keeps going for way longer than you'd think. And the interactions are fresh. It keeps me like reading the dialogue and consistently excited to read the dialogue. Plus, it's just fun. Now, recently I've been liking the gameplay of Dead Cells more, but I think that's just because I'm playing Dead Cells a lot recently. To be fair, it's words aren't wording. I can tell you that. Oh, and so that's fair. What's your favorite game in general? Would you say then? My favorite game in general is rough. I like visual novels because story to me is king in games. And so like, maybe like a Steins Gate or Clanad, but those aren't like, most gamers are like, what? And they aren't ones you can easily recommend either. I mean, it could just still be Hades. Baldur's Gate's good. I mean, obligatory like Baldur's Gate. Hollow Knight's good. Overwatch, I didn't play much. When I was a kid, a friend tried to get me to play it. I picked the Ice Girl. I think her name is like May or something. And I accidentally trapped all my teammates in the starting zone. And I never played the game again. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty alright with knowing the names, because I watched my friends play it quite a bit. But I'm not very good at shooters. I still enjoy shooters. I suck at shooters. They're definitely my worst genre. Turret. Turret's not bad. Turret with like support could be like crazy damage. I probably should have taken it. I'm riding way too hard on Oil Grenade. Favorite Hollow Knight bosses? Ooh, that's rough. Nightmare King, Grim, and Mantis Lords. Both feel swift. Both feel good. I also really like the Pure Knight. I think that's what he's called. It's been a hot moment since I've played Hollow Knight. Yeah, not the Hollow Knight. I think it is specifically the Pure Vessel or something. Pure Knight. I think Pure Vessel sounds the most correct out of all the ones I said. Yeah, Sisters of Battle is more what I meant. Whichever one has 3. Hornet's also fun. I like swift bosses who are kind of small, I guess. Those just feel the best with Hollow Knight. Pure Vessel, yeah. Pure Vessel's the only one who isn't like such a swift boss, but his attack patterns just feel nice to avoid. And they feel nice once you have it down. I'd give more input, but it's been like so much time since I played Hollow Knight. Back in the day, I had all bosses Radiant, and that's probably my best achievement in Hollow Knight. I wasn't able to do like Pantheon 5 with all of the bindings or anything though. I'm not that crazy. I did do Pantheon 5 though. It was not too bad. What's your favorite charms in the game? I really like the range increasing charms. They definitely aren't like necessary. They're just to me the funnest. Mark of Pride and Long Nail. Past that, you have the obligatory Unbreakable Strength. You run that. Then I would just... It depends on the boss. Sometimes, like, you don't need Long Nail at all. Sometimes it is just so nice. Okay, things are starting to try to turn into Elite, which is unfun. So we pick up the pace. What the hell is Spartan Sandals Legendary? Bumps even further, not too into it. That's fair. I didn't use Steady Body too much because I didn't find it... no, Steady Body's kind of crazy, actually. I was going to say, for some bosses, it lets you get, like, way too many more hits. Like, in some bosses, it actually lets you get more hits than, like, Quick Nail does. So, I can't actually diss it too hard. Just because I didn't use it too often, it's still kind of crazy. Because I think there's, like, 2 bosses I used it on, and it made the bosses so much better. Usually, like, bosses where you need to do, like, some airborne maneuvers. And getting knocked away in the air kind of sucks. Oh shoot, damn, I would have loved to kill that guy right there just to get him off my... self. Oh, did I? Our food shop's right there. We'll go back to that when we have melees cleared, 'cause it's kind of a walk. Tactics starting to pop off. Tactics, I feel like, takes a moment, but when it gets off, it gets going. At first, I feel like it has the lowest damage, but then I'm like, oh, Tactics, my beloved. I think that's mostly due to a lot of its skills do percent increases, and so it's making it to where every scroll you get is compounded. Because each scroll I get is upgrading my point blank, which is a percent increase. And so I'm like getting double scrolls, if that makes any sense. I stream pretty often. I'd say I usually stream 5 days a week, then I take 2 days to try to make videos on YouTube. I've been slacking on that recently, though. So, whoop. Streaming is just a lot more fun than editing. I ain't gonna lie. Editing is kind of a pain. But I stream about 5 days a week, I'd say. And if I don't stream 5 days a week, I'll say, like, oh, I'm busy. Like, last week I was kind of busy. This week I shouldn't be too busy, but it'll depend on when I wake up. Because sometimes I sleep in and then I'm like, ah. Weekends, I do, like, very long streams. Weekends, I do long streams. Weekdays, I try to squeeze in streams, and they're anywhere from 2 hours to 6 to 8 hours. Typically on the smaller 4 to 2 hours, though. But sometimes I surprise myself, wake up super early, or, like, I order dinner from, like, a pizza place or something, so I don't have to cook. And so then it's like, oh, yeah, I can put some stream time in there. And typically I just stream roguelikes as well. Kind of a full synopsis. Right now, the games I'm alternating are Dead Cells and Darkest Dungeon. Then I might get back to Skull, but maybe not. I'm definitely planning on doing some Slave of Spire soon. Dead Cells is always kind of hard to talk with because I'm like thinking. And I also have something planned with another streamer. And we might be playing some Terraria, Portal, Deep Rock Galactic. Haven't really decided yet. We're playing something most likely, though. Maybe some more Rabbit and Steel as well. But we're likely going to do something, but we're still figuring out what exactly we want to do. We might do some speedrunning things. They're pretty not bad at speedrunning. I'm very bad at speedrunning. So it'll be kind of like a pro versus noob challenge, which would be kind of fun. If you've ever seen those speedrunning bingos. That's one of the things I'm pretty excited for. That, I think, will make a fire YouTube video as well. It's fun. We're trying to decide on the games and stuff, effectively. Like, Terraria, we think would be good. Portal 2, I have very little experience in. Celeste, they're extremely good at. I am not that great at Celeste. I'm okay at Celeste. I got through Celeste. Yeah. That's about it for that. Well, we'll see how it goes. We're gonna give probably me an easier bingo and then them a harder bingo. Because, like, I am not good at speedrunning. Speedrunning, I am very bad at. And they're, like, pretty good. We'll figure it out. I'm down to lose a bit. I'm sure it'll be fun regardless. Tentacle, I don't think I need. I was trying to decide if I wanted to upgrade Tentacle. I decided I don't. This is where Ripper's gonna come in handy. But man, part of me's like, ammo is so much better than Ripper, but no, it'll be fine. I just wish I didn't have Tentacle as my melee. I don't need a good melee. I just need a melee weapon. Specifically one that's not like so quirky like Tentacle. Ripper is there to get my ammo back, I should mention. It's not there for damage or anything, but when I start to run out of ammo with my bow, which is my main damage weapon, Ripper is going to knock all of the arrows back out and do some extra damage, which is where it's a little better than okay, hate doing that. That's my least favorite maneuver against this dude. This dude's typically one I can do hitless, but it's like, sometimes I'll whiff it, I ain't gonna lie. It really depends on the weapons and how fast the build is able to kill. This build is not able to kill that fast, honestly. Fortunately, it's a quick build. Okay. Oh, shoot. We didn't lose Divinity there, which is wild. Tentacle is just really weird. This Malaise doesn't really matter because it's going to get reduced by 5 at the boss fight, 5 bars. Oh, it didn't count as a hit because he was invincible, so I can't get my arrows back. Didn't get hit by that. Cool. Music's quiet in this area. It's loud in other areas, but like this area, I'm like, this is actually some good music. So I'm like, well, we'll be here for a moment while I try to hit list this. All right, this is the point where I like actually need to hustle because my Malaise is reaching high levels. There we go. Hit list. That guarantees me a legendary item if I'm not incorrect. Not here, but the room after here. We didn't even take a divinity hit. How good is the scaling on that? 45%? That's nice, yeah. 1000 stagger, no thanks. Death orb. Cool. Or is it a colorless item that it guarantees? Well, we're about to find out. No, it's a legendary item, and that's Shrapnel Axes. I was just looking for a new melee one. Trails of Flames, it's fine. It does good damage. Holy damage. Cool. This works for me. I'm not sure if I want to fully build into it, because I feel like it does a lot better as brutality. But for now, it's a melee weapon. Infantry bow is still going to be doing quite a bit more damage, because Shrapnel Axis doesn't benefit from point blank. Which is unfortunate. Shrapnel Axis will help me get my ammo back with Ripper, though. From here, I'm feeling bank. What can I say? I promise I didn't look at a map, but fair. Maybe it's the long corridor that, like, subtly tips me off. Maybe it, like... Because maybe I'm, like... I'm not sure. But yeah. This is gonna suck. Bank usually appears somewhere, but you can never tell where it's gonna appear. Much appreciated. I'll need it. This build might have a little easier time because it's ranged. And we have a legendary item. Legendary items aren't always all great, but... who knows? I'm also curious where it sends us. If it sends us to Timekeeper, that'll be rough. I can do Timekeeper. I'm gonna have to flask maybe twice. Hopefully once, but maybe twice. Oh, you always start with the red key. It effectively just limits your access to areas. In the red key area, there's always, I think, the blue key. And then you can go to the blue key area. We don't have damned vigor. We don't have damned vigor. We don't have damned vigor. We don't have this idea. This is an idea. Play it safe. We don't have damned vigor. We do have main area keys. I don't think I know what you're talking about, unfortunately. My brain isn't comprehending. Maybe like Moonfire keys? Green, purple. Like... I'm not too sure. I might have already like done them so long ago, but I'm forgetting. But I don't recall what they do. But that might just be me forgetting because it's been a while. Oh, elite. I think those are pendants. These guys suck. These guys are just gonna suck. Do you mean like these golden amulets, or... If not, then I am stumped. And I'm not too certain. This guy needs to die. Yeah, probably. Because it's been a very long time since I've done, like, stuff, and I don't recall many of my elites dropping key. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about now. Aha! I think that unlocks the card. The card item I'm using right here, Foresight, and they look kind of like triangles, right? Purple would be... Like, there should be blue, red, and green, I think? Okay. Yeah, those unlock the card item when you get all of them, which is kind of nifty. The card is one of the better items, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I believe it to be the better items, but if I'm not mistaken, it does unlock the card. And that's how you get that. And so the card I'm using right now, that's how you're going to unlock that. Is you're going to get all of those, and then I kind of forget what happens next, but I suddenly had like a memory flash. We should have killed this guy first. Being punished. Okay, we're good again. At least we aren't cursed. Which that can't jinx myself because there can only be one of those stupid cursed chests. I love cursed chests so much though. The extra scroll's so worth. Yeah, that's fair. You probably won't see them after getting card anymore. Because I was like, man, I'm racking my brain, but I don't remember elites dropping anything. And I'm like, oh yeah. Like, I suddenly have that epiphany, because they don't look like keys, and I'm like, This is gonna suck. Oh, there's 2 golems? Oh, there's so many. Just kill the golems, 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 just kill the golems. We're good. We took a hit with Divinity, but Divinity is my beloved. This guy could be a mimic. We have to be very aware of that fact before we buy from him. We would want Divinity back. We will make sure he has anything good before, though. I'll give it Carbine. It's not awful. Tentacle, it's okay. Oh, Electric Whip. Oh, we could take Machete and Pistol. Machete and Pistol's full melee damage, though. We kind of need just range damage. Electric Whip, Tentacle. Electric Whip isn't awful, but it's not exactly infantry bow either. Valmont Whip. I don't mind Valmont Whip. I mean, it's good damage. It's really hard to hit that tipper, and if you don't hit that tipper, it does so load it. Oh, Pyro. Pyro's good. We have Oil Grenade. Yeah, maybe we won't take Pyro. If we take Pyro, we have to rebuild, but that's not the worst thing in the world. I think we take Pyro here. Because the thing is, Ripper isn't useful, but neither is close range damage is useful. Like, it's still kind of useful, but typically you don't use Pyrotechnics or close range damage. Use it for long range damage. We'll save that for later. Because we do have Oil Grenade. Pyro was, like, actually not bad at all. That's fair. Machete and Pistol's an acquired taste, although its legendary makes it just the pistol, which is so good. Machete and Pistol, I feel like, is a better brutality weapon, probably. I don't often take it on Tactics, because Tactics doesn't have a lot that it wants to do with melee weapons. Tactics wants you to use ranged weapons up close, or just ranged weapons from far away. And whichever you do is fine, just melee weapons don't have as much of a place. Unfortunately. Like, Shrapnel Axes I am only using to proc Ripper, and because it's kind of also range. Teleport up for me. Fight. We fight. Okay, we do crazy damage. That's what happens when you take all the cursed chests that you find. The answer's gonna suck. Fortunately, we can still operate very well under range. Yeah, my weapon's fast enough. just kill. Keys up here. I don't want to teleport back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I know where it is. Oh, to the right. Okay. So this is the exit to the bank. We still have more to do here, though. Mostly just trying to get money and see if we want, like, an item. Is that 21,000? That is. It looks small because there's so many ones in it, and ones don't take up much space. My eyes were like, what? But dyslexia is getting to me. I don't actually have dyslexia. Oh, okay. Damn. Nerves of Steel is kind of cracked. Frick, man. Zeta Silhouetto, I don't mind. I don't think I'd take it, though. Shrapnel Axes is better than Zeta Silhouetto. Periglyphs, no thanks. Nerves of Steel is good. It's hard because it's a very slow bow. It's a good bow, though. If you don't hit the crit, it's not doing a whole bunch. But I feel like I'd rather have Pyrotechnics than I would rather have Nerves of Steel. In most boss fights. It's actually more so for mobbing. Man, I'm torn, but I don't think that's it. Shrapnel Axes, not as good as mine. Jetting and Pistol, no thanks. Ice Burst, no. Okay. The best thing there was definitely... I've already forgot. Cool. Then it didn't matter that much. I don't feel too bad about it. And I'm actually, like, curious what was the good thing that I was talking about. Oh, yeah. Nerves of Steel. Nerves of Steel is nice. Nerves of Steel, it's hard because it's just slow. The Infantry Bow is crazy. And I'm reluctant because close range damage bonus is, like, crazy good. The main thing is I know Pyrotechnics is going to be faster, which will probably result in more consistent and higher DPS. Plus, I don't have to be close. And having to be close is a downside. Right. This sucks. These enemies are getting on my nerves. And I got shot. Sonic Carbine Legendary. What does it do? We'll find out next time, after I'm not being attacked. What the damage? Funky damage. Shots explode in a toxic cloud as well. I mean, if you look at Infantry Bow and Sonic Carbine does do more DPS. Oh, I don't think I can take it, right? It runs out of ammo so quick, and you're never going to get the crit on it. You're never going to get the crit on it in a boss. Sorry, Sonic Carbine. The poison was nice, too. I'm not going to lie. It was tempting me. The game was doing a good job at tempting me. I still don't think it's a take here. No matter what we take, we're kind of eating good, though, which is nice. Sonic Carbine's going to run out of ammo a lot sooner, and the reason the DPS is so high is because it has so many fast strikes. I think Infantry Bow has more damage per ammo. Even comparing, like, their ammo differences. That's just the parkour section, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. This was oddly short. Let's go down and fight our way through the last area of the bank. See, this bank hasn't been so bad. Like, this is literally the same area and everything as last bank. Last bank was just crazy freaking difficult for no reason. And this bank is, like, actually pretty nice to us. Like, the golems are just better positioned in this bank. That's all it is. And so, like, they're pretty manageable. There's our food shop. Oh, I don't mind some coffee medicine. We'll wait to see how much malice we have after all this. There's something up there, but I don't want to forget. Treasure. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Well, I guess there's always that big old radish in there. Okay. So this area is an issue because there's golems down there. You immediately want to go into here and start fucking killing the golems. You do get crazy money in this room, though. I will admit. Kinda clean, yeah. It was really... I stopped breathing for a moment because I was like, you know, this would suck. Oh, fuck. That guy just got big. That guy just went all the way to final form. Still, though, it's not enough to beat me. Okay, not too shabby. We also got to reduce our melees by a good portion. Still could be convinced to buy some cough syrup, but I think we can manage without it. And this should be all of bank. Now we just need to buy some weapons. And I think we're just going to go for that pyrotechnics and hope that pyrotechnics is actually a mimic. Because that would mean the pyrotechnics is 1 tier higher. Which would make that just a crazy weapon. That would make that a caverns tier weapon, which is the best in the game. Well, the best in the game other than if you got a bank in the caverns. Then, you know, that's a bit different. We're also going to buy the food item, though. I don't think we need that. Then there's no more food shops past here is one thing I have to worry about. I also have to be worried about what boss I'm going into. Because bank might force me to go... It shouldn't. But there's a world it forces me to go timekeeper. And if it forces me to go timekeeper... Oh boy. That chest I don't really want to deal with. It's through a bunch of parkour, and it's like actually kind of difficult parkour. I have a free shot at it, but I think I'll still pass. I don't need the money that bad. Timekeeper is the worst. Like genuinely, the moment you unlock Giant, the game becomes so much better. I never, even on Boss L5, I have practiced Timekeeper and everything. I only go Timekeeper for 2 reasons. I'm doing enough damage I can attack her before she can even attack. Doesn't happen often. Or... I have stun. She is so weak to stun, it is funny. If you have like a root trap, you can root her, go behind her, and just deal half of her health and she can't do anything. And then she'll back up and jump into the second root trap and the fight's over. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but like stun grenade, anything like that is very, very good. Oh, wrong shop. Please be a mimic. Damn, it's not a mimic. You can tell, like, if you just go into this phase, a mimic will force you to buy it. Whereas this guy won't. Oh, pyrotechnics is still better DPS on a crit. We have oil grenades, so crits are pretty easy for us. We are going to miss infantry, though. I ain't going to lie. But this pyrotechnics is, like, literally 5 levels higher than the fucking infantry bow, so we're going to take it. Oh, it feels so bad. Pyrotechnics always does more damage than you think, though. It's sad, but like, we can't just carry around a bow that is like 10 levels lower than what we should be using. That's an exaggeration, but you get me. And then we're going to respec mutations, because these mutations no longer work. We also could do something different with our main hand slot. Shrapnel Axes wasn't here for damage, it was here to activate Ripper so we could get our bow ammo back. Pyrotechnics, another benefit, is you don't have to worry about ammo. So we can absolutely swap off of Shrapnel Axes here. This is pretty good. I was looking for downward strikes. Who knows? Honestly. Like, it depends what we roll Pyrotechnics into, because Pyrotechnics has pretty bad mods here. If you roll into Poison, you'd want to swap into, like, Carbine or something. Alchemic Carbine. So, kind of depends. First things first, we're resetting mutations. Gastronomy stays, because gastronomy is kind of awesome. Tranquility is unnecessary. Well, no, tranquility is the one we're wanting. Tranquility we take, because we're likely going to stay pretty far away. Which boss are they forcing me to fight? It doesn't let me say. Okay. Then I think disengagement or no mercy, both are very solid. I'll take... Oh, one's better for mobbing, one's better for bosses, one's better for mobbing, one's better for bosses. No mercy. I'm good enough at bosses, it's not typically a death sentence. Pyrotechnics upgrade increases your movement speed. That is nice, but we need, like, poison or... we don't need poison, because we don't have any way to apply poison. There's just ways this could be better. 80% to a poison, we're going to keep that for a moment. We're going to keep that because there's ways we can work around it. Right now, the only way we could work around it is if we catalyst with our card and then went for shrapnel axes and then went for pyrotechnics. That's extremely inefficient. We probably aren't going to do that. But for right now, it worked. Cavern. Awesome. Oh, I get my choice. Oh, I get my choice. Extreme. Cavern. I wouldn't have bought the upgrade if I knew we were going to Cavern, because Cavern, there's a good chance you can find an even better weapon than what we just bought, which is kind of rough. But pyrotechnics will help us here. And then roll through the bomb. That's the way I like to deal with it, at least. Just roll through. And almost always I time myself to where I will be rolling through. Bird. We didn't even take Divinity? What's up with my not taking hits? I keep thinking I'm getting hit. Yeah, there's time-gated, like, doors. There's two types of, like, doors, and there's doors you get from being fast and doors you get from killing enemies without being hit. So you see below my scroll fragments, above my cells, those are, okay, to the left of my map. That's the easiest way. I can't stay unpaused for long because I am being timed by a different thing, but it's not related to the time thing, but I'll explain that later. That is my kills without being hit. And you either get hitless clears or you get time clears. You don't usually go for both. I usually go for hitless. I do not go for times. Typically because it is safer to full clear because you're going to get scrolls. Scrolls are going to give you massive DPS upgrades. That sucks. This super sucks. Okay. We take some damage here. We can flask, but I think we can get away without flasking. We'll do that. Don't let him turn to an elite. Yeah, I'm being timed by melees, which is a wholly different mechanic, which I could get into, but that yellow bar is my melees, and the game just gets harder the more that fills up. And if I don't kill enemies, that fills up very fast. It's the game's way of keeping you moving. Granted, I'm on the highest difficulty, which is like much more difficult than lower difficulties. Okay, that burn should be enough to kill. You have inflammable oil on you, so you're an easy kill. Tactics. Oh, we can look at this, because yeah, items of this in this tier look crazy. Like, even the bank, which is one tier higher, is level 9. These things are level 12. That's how crazy Caverns items are. Crostus isn't bad. 44,000 damage isn't so awful. If we took Cross, we'd throw it in the Acrobata pack. We don't want to grab Acrobata pack. We can take Cross instead of Shrapnel Axes, though. Save it for later. Let's see what else we've got around here. My card might be bugged. I have been noticing I've been taking damage, and then I don't take damage, then I'm like, Divinity didn't proc. I think what is happening, now that you mention that, Divinity has been proccing, but it's been a visual glitch to where, you know, it's a visual glitch to where it's just not showing me my Divinity charges. So when it consumes, don't fireball me, please. They're in water. Okay. We'll shuffle through there. We're going to keep moving, though. We do so little damage without the oil, which is something I kind of forgot to account for when throwing away infantry bow. That's fair. That checks out, though, because a lot of times I'm like, I totally took damage, like, but I didn't take damage. Like, I wasn't complaining, but for a moment there, I was like, this game is kind of fucked. I hope people don't think, like, there's, like, invulnerability cheats. That would actually make a lot more sense. We'll see if that solves anything. Granted, if I was using invulnerability cheats, the rest of all of this stream would not fucking have happened. I can tell you that much. Oh, shit, I swapped off of it. I didn't mean to swap off of it. Though I didn't have to guard that because I had a shield. You can't use my own fireballs against me. Back to trying to get to Divinity, which sucks. I hate these guys. Oh, one of them shot through me. That would have been fine if we had Divinity, but we didn't have Divinity on us at the moment. Okay, let's wait for a moment just for Divinity. Stop elitifying. No, he jumped down! Okay, that makes things a little more irksome. Not that much irksome. We should probably Flask, though. Flask is going to do two things for us. Reduce our melees and also heal us up. Which, at this point, it's wise. Our melees was, like, way too high. And I don't like to Flask there. But it's not the end of the world, either. Oops. Oh my god. That was just the worst. Oh, shoot. You can't roll through that, by the way. I did not get iframes from rolling through that. That attack is not one you can roll through. I Divinity through it. Flask charges, I have like 3 or 4 more. I kind of forget. Whenever the flask is so full, I forget how many you have. I think you get 4 flask charges, so I have 3 more. For some reason, I always want to say it's 5. Oh, you have 5? Okay. I always forget because, I don't know. I just don't keep track very much. 5 at full, so I have 4 right now. Yeah, I always think it's 5, but I'm like, man, sometimes it doesn't feel like 5. 2 doors right next to each other. We'll check them out. This is gonna suck. Okay. These enemies need to teleport up to me. Get oiled up. That sounds wrong. It always does, but... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, it's not worth losing the run over. Fuck me. I didn't even see that guy. There was no world he saw me. That was such a waste of a flask, because he was attacking me while flasking, and I was stunned. That's so dumb. This all went to shit so quickly. Oh, this is another example of item tier here just being chef's kiss. There is one more food shop, and I usually need 1 flask max for Hand of the King. Typically don't need any flasks, though. As long as I go in there at full HP. I take, like, a hit. Thing is, I know we're gonna find a food item. This place is too big to not find a food item, and I'm pretty sure there's 1 guaranteed food item every map. We have gastronomy, so that food item will heal us up. I really don't want to flask right now if I can avoid it. I don't want to lose the run because I'm getting too stingy with my flasks, because the reason I save so many flasks is to use them. Believe it or not. Yeah, but one of them's going to be melee'd, unfortunately. But that is good information. I do appreciate that. This sucks. Oh, I missed. Fuck, man. Okay, we just have to flask. This went so badly. This went so badly. We went from full flask to 1 flask. This is the most Caverns thing I've ever seen. Caverns kind of sucks sometimes. To be fair, I think it's because I picked Pyrotechnics. I'm not even going to lie. I don't think Pyrotechnics was the play. I forgot that we only have one way to apply oil, and it's a skill. And we can't just sit there and wait for the skill. This is still doable, though. Pyrotechnics is also hard to get that final hit off, and the final hit is pretty important, considering it's most of the damage. This is rough. But yeah, we still have our food item. I'm hoping it's a nice big food item. Shield. Don't have time because this guy's gonna try to snipe me. Don't need this. Ice shield. Smart to put it in the backpack. If you didn't know, shields give you slight invulnerability for having one on your person. Backpacks count. No. No, I mean, that better card is like kind of tempting. If we have a bunch of disposable money, maybe. I don't mind. This place went so badly. I forgot which way that one's going. Granted, I am happy for Pyrotechnics for the fact that it's range. That was Divinity. Shoot, man. Fighting a bird without Divinity is not my cup of tea. Those rules felt so clunky. The fumble is upon us. 2 more areas. This place is always massive. Okay. We can come back from this. The way we come back from this is we food item up to full here. We Hand of the King, we can use 1 potion. That's the most we can use. Because that's probably all we'll have. Fair. We have to beat Giant almost flawless, or we have to defeat Hand of the King almost flawless. They don't need to quite be flawless, but they need to be fairly damn close. For Giant, we have a shield. And a shield is very nice when it comes to Giant. Now recovered an oil. Still sounds wrong. Never won't sound wrong. If we do Giant near hitless, then we can go to High Peak Castle for its food item. Go into Hand of the King full health. Have 1 flask for Hand of the King. Hand of the King, I shouldn't need a flask. It's going to depend on how well I play on those 2 bosses, definitely. Then we can get to the final area, buy its food item, and be at probably 1 flask, but if we're lucky, maybe 2 flasks. Imagine I got crushed by that elevator and just fucking died. That would be kind of funny, actually. Scrolls help. Sometimes I play with fate with those elevators, man. I'll do anything to not ride an elevator. Fuck. Oh, I survived that. I was like, shit, I mistimed the roll. I mistimed the roll. Didn't survive that, but I didn't take damage because of Divinity. If I didn't have Divinity, this run would have been over, by the way. Gosh, I keep thinking Caverns is almost over. To be fair, I still haven't grabbed the food item from one of the enemies. Okay, you're a pain, honestly. 2 of them back to back. Got it. Run away. Handle this guy before he fireballs me. Didn't hit him, but guess I did. Bird moment. You down there can die before I get fireballed. Yeah, I know. I heard about that and I'm like, what were they thinking? Imagine. And like right now, the only saving grace is it's not crazy in boss fights. Like Foresight protects you from 1 hit, then you switch off to like Electrodynamics, and it's smartly positioned where Electrodynamics is the opposite into Foresight. So it's rough. But like, it's crazy. Fair. That's our food item, and that is not great. It's almost full health, but it wasn't a healthy food item to where I could have, like, saved or anything. That kind of sucks. I've also seen and heard. So I picked up a legendary multiple knocks bow, which shoots twice as many bullets, so I'm like, this is going to be awesome. For some reason. It's Shawsleeve Trail of Flames, yeah. It's fine. I haven't been using it too much. Maybe I should be, honestly. But, you know, it's not that cool. It's better than some, but it's not that cool, correct? But yeah, as I was talking with legendary multiple knocks bow, it shoots double projectiles, and I thought that would pop off. For some reason, it does less damage than regular multiple knocks bow, and I have no clue why. I think it can't register the amount of projectile hits, because you see that a lot in games. And so a lot of the projectiles effectively just get deleted if you hit too many times. Anyhow, shrapnel axes is fine. I don't like it on tactics so much. I was using it because before we were running a bow, and it was our ripper term. God, allergies are making just my nose so unfun. Right now, we aren't using shrapnel axe as much because we have tranquility, so, you know. But with infantry bow, it was helpful. Now it's more of a relic of the past. It's not bad by any means. I just tried to use it to show it off a little bit. It's pretty good. I just don't like getting close to a lot of caverns enemies, I'm not going to lie. I prefer it a lot more on brutality. It feels like it doesn't have much going for it on tactics. But perhaps it's just a difference of opinion. Oh, oh, this guy's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's fair. If I get surrounded and remember, then shrapnel axes will be better. It's just if I remember. In a pickle and a jam was wild. I read that and I'm like, pickle, jam, what the fuck are we on about? Like, I thought, for a moment I was like, are we talking about food? I'm not talking about food. Or is that like actually a saying, but I'm like not haven't heard of. I butchered those words. I'm just trying not to die over here. And then roll through again. Even though we weren't on the same plane. Better safe than sorry. The scroll fragment over there. Rest of this is free. I mean, that's fair. Polo Power, don't like it. And I know it's pronounced Pollo. I just, I took an online Spanish course, so we didn't have much pronunciation. We just had to write Spanish. Damn, really? I actually hate it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, not even kidding, it's... I dislike it because you can't use any of your weapons. You can't use any of your defensive options, like a shield. I don't use shields much anyways. We can't use, like, Divinity or something like that. Mausoleum, no. And so it's, like, kind of rough. Now, what is the unintended way? Oh, I haven't showed... You guys know of the new Hand of the King skip, right? Unless they, like, recently patched that out. I don't think any new patches have came out. So if we can get to Hand of the King, I can show off that skip. It's mind-numbingly easy, and it's fucking hilarious. But yeah, do speak about Polo Power, because, like, I've never found anything great with it. I find that it just kind of makes you very vulnerable and does all right damage for how vulnerable it makes you. They didn't. Nice. I don't usually use a skip. Hand of the King is, like, not the worst boss, is the thing. Oh, interesting. But, I mean, those are things I never would have used together because they don't match colors. But yeah, fair. I would have never figured that out. How did people figure that out, I wonder? Yeah, I'm going back to shop, most likely. I want to see all the shops. This shop is going to have nothing for me, more than likely. The card is like the only thing. It spreads inflammable oil. So does mine, so. Okay. We need a better weapon. I propose. Better weapon shop's the one down there. Cross is good. Cross sucks against Giant. Cross is going to carry hard hand to the king. I think we can buy Cross here. Electric Whip, I really would not care for as much. I don't mind getting rid of Shrapnel Axes, but on Giant, doesn't do so. Cross could still do decent. I want to keep Shield as the thing. I just don't know if I'm ready to part with Shrapnel Axes quite yet. We need something that poisons as well. We should have sold that shield. I'm suddenly regretting that. Oh, give me Alchemic Carbine. Give me Alchemic Carbine. It's not Alchemic Carbine. God damn it. I say it'll work. Okay. We could be cooking here. And the reason we have Cross is for an Acrobata pack play is what I'm thinking. I might not be cooking. We're gonna say. Cross may not be an option, actually. But it does spread inflammable oil on the enemy. It's so an option for Acrobata pack. Put that thing in the Acrobata pack already, I say. I was looking at modifiers, because we don't want modifiers on anything. We're happy, actually. Oh, boy. This is gonna suck. I do have Oil Grenade, yep. I still don't mind more oil, though. Master of Arms, true. I didn't actually consider that. Sure, I could have taken Oil Sword, but nah. Right now, we're doing good stuff. I don't really like Phaser as much. Yeah, Master of Arms is critical hits, and then your skills reduce cooldown. I never really thought about it for this. I wish I'd have taken it a long time ago, but, you know, live and learn. We make it out of the Giant fight. It's the fights after that I'm scared of. Okay. Let's reset. Let's figure out what the hell we want to do here. Instinct Master of Arms, 1 second. That is very nice. And we're going to be critical hitting a lot. Good chance we take that. I can lose Tranquility here. I don't mind. I'd rather keep Tranquility. From there, it's like, do I want Disengagement? Do I want Gastronomy? I am not certain. Gastronomy makes food a lot better, and that could save us if we go High Peak Castle. If we skip High Peak Castle, I think we still take Disengagement. No Mercy is an option. No Mercy is nice on Giant. I just feel like we don't need it past Giant. We need to think towards the future. So, I've decided Instinct Master of Arms, Tranquility. Although Point Blank isn't bad for the Giant fight, I just don't think I'd be... no, I think I should have taken Point Blank. It's fine. We're in it. Granted, there's a world we take both, and then just always have a damage buff. It's not an optimal world, though. Disengagement's like... I could take it, I could take No Mercy, or I could take Gastronomy. The goal is not to get hit. If I get hit really bad, I'm going to want Disengagement. If I don't get hit so bad, I'm going to want Gastronomy for the food up. disengagement. Plan is don't get hit. Wait, Acrobata Pack! Fuck, I forgot about Acrobata Pack. Oh, is it too late? It's not that late. How did I forget Acrobata Pack? We've already got disengagement. Cross isn't so good here. If we're gonna reset mutations, we'll do it another time. Cross isn't good in the giant fight anyways. There's no way to position it great. Like, you can try. It's difficult, though. So we'll deal with this for now. We'll switch again before Hand of the King, probably. Hand of the King is going to be good. Yeah, Gastronomy I think could be worth it, because if I get down to 30% health here, I can not flask, and I can go to the next biome and either get a 25% heal or an 83% heal. Anyways, the strategy is Oil Nade, Flashing Fans to poison, Mally's is increasing. We go. I know the strategy within my heart. Oh, why was that so slow? Why is it so slow? Am I tweaking, or is that like slower than normal? I must be tweaking. I have to be. There's no world that I'm not tweaking. That feels so much slower than usual. Maybe I just haven't been done the giant fight enough. Like, I just haven't done the giant fight recently. Yeah, I guess it's just that slow. The stagger from Pyro, that would make a lot of sense, because I'm like, my timing is never this bad. I'm not going to claim to be a giant master. Okay. I air stalled just enough. Oh, shit. Barely had enough time to make that even work. One more hit. Not for the boss, I mean, but like for just, that's fine. Heal it all off. Sure. I think I got hit there, but I didn't. It's over now. Near hitless, that's all we needed. We still flasked. We still have a flask. I'm not saying we flask here. Don't get me wrong. We do not flask here. High Peak Castle gives you more scrolls if I'm not mistaken. And I don't mind more scrolls. But there's a risk we take some damage. But there's a risk we get a better item. No, there really isn't actually. It was pretty good. The stagger messed me all up. It probably could have been close to hitless without the stagger. But we didn't take a lot of damage, all things considered. Giant's like one of my best fights. Yeah, but like High Peak Castle is like fairly free. We'll see. This High Peak Castle also gives me a bunch of money, if I'm not mistaken. And that money is like food shop money. Let me make sure I'm not off my rocker and High Peak Castle actually gives more scrolls. Because like High Peak Castle is like fairly easy, especially when you're running this many scrolls. 2 scrolls of power, 2 dual scrolls, and 1 guaranteed scroll fragment with a high chance of 2 scroll fragments. That's 4... That's more than 4 scrolls. That's 5 scrolls. We're gonna go High Peak Castle. It'll be just fine. If I die here, though, then it's totally my fault. It'll take a little longer, but it will assure victory, surely. Plus, it'll give me more money to reset mutations. Money is, like, actually kind of huge. Now we switch to gastronomy here. We can only switch one more time. Do we want to swap before the character? Probably. I'm trying to think here. Disengagement for... We need Acrobata Pack. Acrobata Pack would go so hard, man. I think it would go hard at least. I'm not certain it will. We don't need Acrobata Pack. It's kind of a waste that we bought it. I think for now we can hold off with this. Gastronomy would be nice. We're gonna want gastronomy later anyways. So it would be tranquility versus acrobata. I think acrobata. Oh fuck, man. Tranquility is 50% damage. It's not a joke. I mean gastronomy. Man, it's a shit ton of money though. We're gonna skip it. I wish I took gastronomy here. Because I'm thinking of how badly this could go. I'm really debating just going back for gastronomy. We aren't going to do it. Because before the final fight, we ideally don't want to run gastronomy, because then a boss fight, you aren't going to be able to use gastronomy. The areas between the final fight, it's nice. A shop, we really aren't interested. What's the item tier? 11? That could be a better pyrotechnics. We'll check it out. I'm not too interested. Alchemic carbine. Flushing fans is doing the job, and it's fine. Even if it would be better, we just don't have them. Oh. Throw objects. That's my favorite weapon in the game, right there. Electrodynamics also applying oil is kind of busted. For boss fights, at least. That miss was huge. It's gonna explode into a little bunch of tiny things. I'm trying to play it pretty safe. That guy's the worst enemy in all of this area. Play it pretty safe. Don't let my melees get too high, though. Let's speed things along. These guys also suck. Man, Master of Arms was actually a good decision. I appreciate that a lot. Because I wasn't even thinking about it. It's something I just never think about it. They're all burned. Oh my. Things just got very bad. I might just, out of sight, out of mind. Am I right or am I right? Fuck, man. We're gonna ideally not play stupidly. Because any hits here are kind of permanent. We also have to play fast. I'm regretting going here. The risk reward was not there. But man, I feel like my damage could be higher. It could always be higher. That stagger is so wild. Yeah, that would have been 25% health up with gastronomy. Oh man, do I wish I had gastronomy right now. Disengagement still wasn't the play. This guy's not so bad. We've been through here? No, this is a lore room? Yeah, lore room. There's no chance there's like a food item or something in here for me, right? That's just the no. I've already read through all of this. It seems like it would disappear, though. Because I think I've read through all of this, unless I like missed something. But I'm kind of desperate for a food item. Okay, yeah. This is just safe here, lore room. It's just weird that it keeps appearing. I thought lore rooms wouldn't keep appearing like that. Oh, we don't need bleeding. Quickly scanning the map. Vampirism, no thanks. Vampirism is like actual kind of ass. We'll go up from here. See what this path has to offer. A whole lot of enemies I don't particularly care for. But we handled them. Another enemy I don't particularly care for. It's nice because these guys get stunned on their first hit, I think. I forget. When they get stunned, they fall from the ground. It's like actually pretty abusable. I'm waiting for other dude to teleport up to me. I think he'll do that. If he won't, I'll just go down there and hit him again a couple times. Mally's food, could have left it just in case, but I don't think we want to increase Mally's here. I have divinity. Oh, why are my hits not hitting? Okay. Whew. I was too close to him, so I was going through him. We don't even have the keys yet. Not looking to take any more damage. Thank you very much. Oh, this doesn't have anything in it. I'm like 90% certain. That proc helps. Okay. Red will send us out there. We can go check out that shop. Then we'll go up, grab the blue, grab the scroll fragment, and be on our way. Mally's cleared. Awesome. That elite's gonna suck. He spotted me. He broke my divinity, which makes me a bit upset. Oh, am I too slow? I'm too slow. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. It did suck. I was like, shoot, climbing this thing is taking forever. I might be slow enough to where I'm gonna get hit by that. Run away from that, because you can't roll through those for iframes. Okay, I got hit by something. Not sure what. Starting to think we might just take the long way around, though. Shoot, man. After things have calmed down here, yeah, none of those enemies are going to chase me. Let's take a look at that. It's more damage, but it's less health. How much less health? A significant portion less health. We'll keep this one for now. That was a rough decision. Typically, I err on the side of damage, but like that's probably a whole hit difference. And right now I'm living off hit differences. A little bit of gold there, but I'm fine. I don't need a few hundred gold. I'm gonna need a few hundred gold later, and that'll be silly, but... Last area with combat. 3 gold. Or is just not it? Oh, there's very likely to be no skills here I need. You can't really root most of the later things. They're flying and stuff. This guy sucks. That guy consistently sucks. I suck at avoiding him. Because I know you can't roll through the ground things. I'm probably going to have to flask soon. Or before the Hand of the King fight, which sucks, honestly. Oh, if the caverns went a little bit better, this would have been so much easier. Go through the blue area, there's a scroll. I really want scrolls. Okay, he's invincible now. That's fine. That. I don't have to deal with this. I can not, but it's a little bit of a time save if I do. As long as I don't take damp. No, nah. That guy has taught me a lesson. He's humbled me. I don't mess with that guy. That guy is like the only enemy here that I actually kind of fear. The greatsword guys can be kind of annoying if you're like really trapped with them. But I'll just play it safe and walk. Walking is good for you. Or something like that. Okay. Well, I think both of these were just skills. If I'm not mistaken. That one might have had something. I don't believe it did. I hope these extra scrolls were worth it. Ferroglyphs, man. Ferroglyphs does damage. I ain't gonna lie. Unfortunately, we've already got the build going, and there's no world we could pivot off of it. These inflict inflammable oil, but we've already got that handled. Throne room. Okay, this is where our disengagement. Oh, throwable objects. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Throwable objects, I think, would require a bit too much work, but I do appreciate the call out because that makes sense. I was like, we're looking at something, and I could have ruled that shop a little more. Just because I have a chance to die here, let's maybe... So we have disengagement. Storm grenade is not that crazy. I don't like it. I have disengagement, so I can take one hit, invincibility through it, then I'll have to potion mid-fight. But I do think it's wise to use disengagement like that. We can upgrade things. We don't need to, however. Most of our damage is going to come from pyrotechnics. We don't mind a foresight upgrade. It's unlikely to matter too much. We have 20,000, so when we get to that food shop, we'll be eating good. Let's fucking ball. Next area, I think I might have to grab gastronomy, though. Maybe not, but I think I do. If you don't want spoilers, then click off after Hand of the King. But there's a little extra, yeah. I'm gonna shut up now so I can, you know, clap. Not getting tranquility. Oh no, you should be done for. We still haven't used disengagement yet, so we're like at practically full health. Don't worry about it. That's how logic works. If you haven't used disengagement yet, you're at full. You always wait for the grenades to settle though before you fuck around with him more. Oh, okay. Disengagement settled, so we're going to quickly chug glug glug. Oh, this sucks so bad. Don't fumble here. This is the easiest portion of the fight. I'm not even joking. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't bump. No, fuck, man. I should have just jumped and rolled. I'm like, no, it's too dangerous to use the usual strategies. I was like, Usually this is a jump and roll attack, but in a split second I'm like, we can make it to the ice thing, and it's like one more hit. Damn, okay, that sucks. Fuck, man. If only caverns went better. If only caverns went better. The nerves were getting to me. It was alright of a try, yeah. Well, from here, what do we want to do? We just did tactics. Brutality sounds fun. Infantry bow plus flint seems like it'll be fun. It would have been rough even if we did get past Hand of the King. I think afterwards we would have been fucked by some random enemy. With how little health we had, it would have been very difficult. Yeah, that's fair. No worries, man. Are we going brutality? Yeah, we're going brutality. I was like, wait, what if I accidentally fucked myself up? Now we're going brutality. Oh, shoot. He got staggered. That messed me up. He got staggered by my, or breached by my flint, and I was like, alright, this should be fine. Didn't end up impacting anything, but it did mess with me. These are enemies. I don't really like Hemorrhage. I wish it was faster. It's so slow, but it just feels very bad. That sucks. That just super sucks. It's the fumble time. It's mostly just because Inquisitors make moving very hard. Toxic Sewers. Ooh, Rapier. Ooh. Rapier. Yeah, Flint and Rapier don't need to appear together, but Rapier can work with Infantry Bow. There's not much chance I'll need it, but if I need a good range hit, then it's not an awful one. Oh, this was a bad idea. I have a tendency to accidentally walk places, but, you know. Yeah, fair. That's when I do the patented jump flint technique. Where you jump above the enemy to avoid whatever attacks they're planning, and then you just fucking flint them. You jump while charging flint, of course. I did learn something interesting with a legendary flint. It should apply to normal flint, but there's not a case you'd want it. Nice. I was like, it got stuck in the wall. And to drink some water. Okay, that feels so much better. My throat was like getting to me. Need to clear my throat as well. All right. We're actually back. Yeah, he got stuck in the wall. Didn't mean to get hit there, but kind of funny. Barricade this early is kind of don't mind. Oh, this is gonna suck. Don't run further in is my first fucking mistake. Now I have a nice open area to fight. This was all part of the plan. Doesn't much matter. That's fair. Risk of Rain is interesting. I played a little bit of Risk of Rain recently. After like what Gearbox did, I haven't had much craving to. I'm not going to go for any unlocks. I have a mission to fulfill. Yeah, after Gearbox the game, you know. Oh, the original one. Okay. I haven't played that one. Might be. When everyone says Risk of Rain, I default to Risk of Rain 2 because I haven't heard someone talk about that since like one of my friends. Yeah, we're gonna talk to sewers. We want that trap though. That's fair. I might have to try it sometime. No brutality skills are kind of wild, but these are good skills, even without the damage scaling. These are skills you don't use for damage. I might check it out. It's not too expensive, if I recall. I just wasn't sure how long it was for the price. Because I had heard it was a little short. And I don't... Like, I'm pretty stingy with my money. Rapier. And perhaps. It could be fun. I was looking for some new games, and that one's like a cheap one, so it's pretty nice. I could upgrade Rapier. I just don't... I'll upgrade Rapier. I think we're going to stick with Rapier for a good while. Frenzy. My hands are so sweaty. Rapier is such a good weapon. I said that with some weird accent, but you know. Sold it. Nice. It was 2D, if I'm not mistaken, which I'm like, looks kind of more interesting than Risk of Rain's first-person shooter aspect, because I'm not too into first-person shooters. I still enjoy Risk of Rain. I didn't get to play too much of it, because when I played it, like, the DLC was just coming out, and I'm like, oh, this DLC might be fucking hype. Maybe I should get it before the DLC. And then, didn't really play it much after the DLC. Nor did I get the DLC. Because, like, I put Risk of Rain in the category of, like, one of those GOAT games everyone talks about. Surely it's gotta be good, and, like, you can't ruin it. I couldn't have been more wrong. But Risk of Rain's gotten better. When I played it recently, I didn't encounter, like, that many bugs. Like, I didn't encounter, like, really any bugs. But yeah. Well, poison has no effect on you, actually. It's nice for this place. Rapier is so nice. I remember when Rapier used to have, like, a different slash animation. Like, one strike went up, one strike went down, one strike went towards the middle, if I'm not mistaken. But I might just be delusional. Because, like, it's a fleeting memory. Oh, wait, meat skewer. Okay. I thought I was delusional. I need to unlock that in this save. I haven't unlocked it in this save, because I played the game, like, a bunch of years ago on Switch, and then I was like, man, now I don't really like playing on Switch, because Switch is kind of just an outdated console, and you can't, well, you can stream from it, but, you know. Isn't that one brutality, or is that one tactics? I know Rapier used to be tactics, and that's when life was good still. Pure red, disgusting. I say that as I'm playing brutality. Brutality became my favorite, because like all of my favorite tactics weapons are now brutality as well. And the only time I feel like it's best to go for tactics is if you're running like ranged weapons. Ranged weapons, you can get some huge % damage boosts on them. Man, that fight would have gone so much better if I had point blank. Because I was staying close to him so much, because I just... Hand of the King, the safest spot, is close to him in my opinion. Either very far from him or close to him. And, man, if I was doing 51% more damage from point blank, I actually would have clapped. Yeah, fair. Like, the thing is, Hand of the King, you just want to be really close. And I usually listen to, like, the sound cues. When he's doing his, it means you roll through, jump, roll through. When he doesn't do, no other way to describe it than that. It's roll through, start fucking running to the nearest platform. Or if you aren't near a platform, just run as far away, because he's going to do a slam. And that's how I do the fight. Ben's second phase is typically easier than the first phase because he has the ground slam attack, which is just really free because he gives you a lot of time to react to it. I got hit by it in that last fight, which was kind of bad, but I usually don't when I'm not stressed out. Typically, I go in there with like fucking 5 flasks left, but Caverns decided it wanted to Caverns me, is the best way I can describe it. Shields? What are shields? I forget about shields when I have them, so I just never end up using them. It's not great, but you know. Hello again. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, whenever I have shields and whenever I'm practicing, well, one, I always practice bosses without shields because I'm like, well, it's not always guaranteed I'll have a shield. This place is hellish. It's fine. We already got the 60 enemy clear. And we frenzy this off pretty easily. Yeah, I'm notoriously just forget to use my shield, and it just never works out. Oh, there's a food item over here. Man, before this boss, that food item was so nice. Alas. Ancient sewers, no thanks. We have a mission. Surely there's not something down there. Go down. You mean the Morning Star, or like, is that like a different weapon? If it's a different weapon, I don't have it. So my thoughts are that I don't have it. Ooh, shoot. Oh yeah, I have skills. A lot of times I like just forget that I have a lot of features. Oh, then I don't have it. Unfortunately. I was going to say, Morningstar kind of sucks, but if you commit yourself to the Morningstar build, it's kind of fun. Also, I didn't know that was an achievement. I might go for it sometime. Ooh. Oh yeah? Parkour God at it again. The moment I clear melees, at least. Rapier is so tight, man. That's fair. Morningstar is weird. I find the best way to just spam Y like a normal weapon. I don't think the best way is to like try to swing it around. That doesn't work for me, at least. I should have done this like any other time, but that's fine. How do you unlock it? And roll under. Fair. I haven't done much of a DLC because I was focusing on base game content, and I've started to mold because I keep fucking up the true ending. You wouldn't think it's possible to fuck it up so much. And I don't mean like skill issuing it. I mean like killing Hand of the King and then killing the king, and then it sends me back, or not possessing the king's body. Without knowing the range, I couldn't tell how hard that is, honestly. But yeah, it checks out. I know there's a similar one with Hattori's Katana, I think. Where you have to hit someone like, you have to kill a bunch of enemies with a critical hit. He'll fly over to me. Okay, the rest is over here. The speed, you know, that checks out. I assume it's a survival weapon with maybe brutality. but most likely survival. I don't know, maybe... Interesting. That sounds rough. I don't like slow weapons personally, so... Pure green, checks out. Flashing fans, no. Frontline shield, what's a shield? Machete and pistol, it's alright, not better than rapier. The only thing I really want is rapier or a decent range option like pyrotechs. Not bad. This early on, I'm not too much looking to buy anything though. Flint's okay. Like, Flint would be better, I'm just not looking to buy anything right now. Nah, I don't need the baseball bat. Grab that scroll up here. We want to go to because it's got a teleporter. I guarantee it. And this is the area we need. It's usually at the bottom of the map, but I'll take it. We're up to prison. Checks out. If it's slow, I will most likely hate it. Do you like oven axe out of curiosity? That'll tell me enough. That'll tell me all I need to know about you. Oh yeah, okay. I know you're kind. I can tell you I will hate I haven't tried toothpick either. I know that it breaks, which is kind of interesting. I know some of the mechanics around it, but I haven't unlocked it, I should say. Alright, am I missing anything? Challenge Rift. Other than the Challenge Rift, we're good to go. That's fair. Baseball bat's the usual thing I see people say is like the best weapon. Baseball bat's crazy, to be fair. For me, it'll always be the humble rapier. Okay, this is going to be a bit easier to time down here. Cool to get the momentum. Momentuming. Literally like a Newton's second law moment. I don't know, is that one inertia? Oh, that's kind of crazy, but fair. Well, actually, no, consecutively. You don't have to get them all in one sweep. Alright, corrupt prison. Makes sense. This game has a lot of references. It's nice. Oh, I need to get the fist. That just reminded me of, like, the Muda fist. Those I liked back in the day. We can take infantry bow. The DPS still isn't like quite there, but it's better. It's an improvement. Yeah, high abusive gloves. Like, I loved the high abusive gloves back in the day. I also need to get Hakuto's bow. Fair enough. Have a good one. I'm debating Damage Vigor again. We don't have any bleed damage, right? We don't have any bleed damage upgrades. Probably Damage Vigor for now. Maybe not. I think I can... I want No Mercy as well, then probably Damage Vigor, because my other strategy is Revenge plus Recovery can be strong. I think Damage Vigor is fine. Speaking of Hattori's Katana, I don't actually mind Hattori's Katana if it did more damage, but it doesn't. So Sucks to be Hattori's katana. No. I was about to say no. Please. Anything but that. A double Inquisitor. This sucks. Now there's only one, though. It's not as bad as, like, those slime guys. It looks like I won't have to fight one. I might have to fight a bird, though. Might be an enemy hanging out in the corner up here. Nah, there's not. Well, we can fight a bird. Man, rapier is just so nice. There are no weapon in the game that feels better than it. Wave of Denial, not my favorite. It's nice for getting rid of grenades, though. And, like, Hand of the King fight only. I wish it deflected more projectiles, like the Giant's projectiles or something. Maybe it does, and I'm just, that's gonna be annoying. Wasn't as annoying as I thought. That's why I love defensive skills. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can't keep making these insane dodges. It'll end one day. Brutality, 2 extra trumps, damage take. Yeah, freeze is better. Freeze stops some things. Not all the things, but stops some things. This is kind of a weird layout. Usually this place is super linear. Oh no, it is linear. I thought those were connected, and I'm like, oh, this place isn't linear for once? That's weird. No. It's okay. I don't know. These are just... Oh, no. There's one that I like. That one's good. That one's pass. They both have their moments. Root, I think, is worse later on. Although right now, Root is freaking crazy. I think Ice Grenade has served me a lot better, because I can throw Ice Grenade and then just deal with enemies one at a time, which is much appreciated. And I think that's the only thing that works on a Giant, which is nice. You get the points for that. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Oh, shit. At least we didn't anger the bird, honestly. That would have been the worst. The bird is actually not immune to stun, only when elitified. Just a fun fact. Otherwise, the bird is immune to stun specifically. This comes from someone who likes throwable objects. It's rapier, so I am more than fucking pleased. It's rapier, and we've gotten past this point. This is typically the worst point in each run. So I feel fairly confident, I'd say. And in fact, we also, interestingly, don't need to go to a food shop. I always go Ramparts because I need the food shop. But if you'll notice, we're pretty healthy. Which means we can go to Ancient Sewers. Ancient Sewers doesn't need... I was saying something, I got a text. That's the yippee sound. I don't know if it picked up on the mic. That is my phone's thing. It draws attention. Regardless. What was I fucking on about? We don't need a food shop, so we can go for this place, which has a higher item tier. Sure, we'll buy this. Because the next step is to get better rapier. If we find bank here, that's cherry on top. No mercy is tempting. No bank? I don't. It's just complete luck. Bank shows up once per run. Well, it doesn't even have a... I don't think it has to show up once per run. I might be mistaken. It feels like it does, because there's probably a high chance of it. I'm not certain if it's actually, like, guaranteed to show up once per run. But you just don't. If it shows up, it shows up. Every time I've called it, it's just been kind of like luck. I'm sure I could have looked at the map and figured it out, probably, from just, like, layouts. I don't really look at the map in the area. But, yeah, fair. It is guaranteed, or it is random? Couldn't I have sold that? No, that's behind a thing. Oh, sure, we'll kill this guy. Just before I forget about him. And then come back here for whatever reason, and then, oh, what's this? I don't recall this lore room. I don't go to Ancient Sewers too often now. Oh, it's Dark Souls. I recall this one. I mean, it's a good way to get cells, if I'm not mistaken. So all the enemies in here drop uber cells. And they aren't exactly difficult enemies. Nice. Guaranteed. But it's random win. That makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say, I hypothesized that's true, but I didn't want to give information that I wasn't fairly certain on. Yeah, bank is good because you, one, get a bunch of money. Two, the items there are pretty good. The items there are better. There's also a guaranteed mimic, which means the items there can be potentially even better. Or I guess best. This area kind of sucks because of mushrooms. This place used to be super duper passive. Now it is like super duper aggressive. You see, you just kind of walked around, mined the mushrooms and stuff. It's not so fun anymore. I actually think I do need to reply to a text, unfortunately. Ooh, don't do that. Give me just a moment, because I think someone's going to a store. Okay, we good. Oh, that is a better rapier. That's actually so awesome. Surprisingly, not that much better of a rapier. It's not better because it's not S tier. We can always upgrade it to S tier. At worst, I'd take it. If I can remember, it's in this hole. God, I'm gonna forget. I'll remember. It's a rapier, so I wouldn't forget. Well, you know. Text me back. You'll remind me after it's too late. That's what always happens. I'm like, I speed past it, and I make a split-second decision. I'm like, it seems like I'm still going to be in this zone for like 5 more minutes, and then I'm like, all right, see ya. Okay. Finally done now. They were asking me about like Halloween candy and what we want to do for like Halloween candy, and I'm like, Heath bars are fine. That's my favorite candy. Speaking of, what's your favorite candy? Infantry bow is not cool right here. Laser glaive, we actually don't mind, but it's not something we're gonna buy. Oiled sword is surprisingly good. But yeah, my favorite candy is the Heath bar, followed by like any gummy candy. I like gummy candy, makes me sick the fastest though. Bad stuff. Well, we aren't buying anything from this shop. Oh, but those shops, level 9. That would be so good. If only. I should have probably settled for tentacle. Sour apple stuff. That's kind of specific. I mean, I guess saying gummy stuff, it's not more specific than that, but like, Not an answer I've ever heard before, I can tell you that. I just love the toffee and heats, man. Haribo gummies are alright, but recently I've been getting a brand called, like, Albanese. I don't get a stomach ache, though. I get sulfur-smelling burps, and they aren't fun. We don't need this, surely. Whoa! Okay, we good. Oh, those, yeah. I think it depends on where you are. When I worked in retail, we didn't sell... We sold those, but we sold those under our own brand. Like the store's brand. I think there's a Sweet Smiles brand as well, though. Because I worked in retail as a manager. So I kind of know some stuff. People will be kind of surprised because they're like, how do you know that product name? And I'm like, brother, I was stocking shelves for longer than you've been alive. Which isn't true. At all. Because I'm not that old. Ooh. Easy parkour. I'm genuinely not that old. Now, sometimes I feel like I am, because, like, I just don't update myself a lot in the world. And people are like, have you heard of X, X, and X? And I'm like, oh, ye old man, back in my day, it was 5 cents for bubble gum. And, yeah. Trying to think of a recent world event that, like... The thing is, I don't know any because, like, I just don't know world events. Don't need that. I'm still remembering Rapier for now. I'm still cognitioning it. Oops, that was not fun. This place is so annoying. Yeah, Ice Armor is nice. We're running the defensive build now. If I'm correct, Legendary Ice Armor is really good. I'm pretty sure what it does, it doesn't wear off. And so it just protects your next hit, which is really nice. You always get it at the opportune time. Power Scroll. Oh, we can't hit you. He'll teleport towards us when he wants to fight. That is one nice thing, is when enemies are in, like, really inconvenient spaces, you can use the teleport mechanic to get them, and which is something that Higher Boss Cell introduces to make the game more difficult. So you can't just, like, infinitely run from enemies. That was on fun. I got stuck. Oh, this place is so big. I haven't even activated Explorer's Instinct. I'm surely about to, though. It feels like I got a lot of scrolls this place, though. You always gotta watch the ground. They're in the walls, man. No thanks. I'd rather not get an elite enemy here. Oh, let's Ice Armor up. Running deeper in is such a bad idea, but I do it so often. If it's a bad idea, then why am I winning? Counterpoint. Drill power's over there. Mushroom source. Oh, double key. Okay, that makes my search much easier. There's 3 keys here, I think, held by random enemies. We don't need them all. Usually just 2 is enough for what you want. That was interesting. Oh, here, go ahead and... Yeah, you don't really have anywhere to land. This wasn't a great place for you to spawn. Poor dude. Allergies suck, man. I'll probably need to blow my nose after this run. Or after this next boss. Or before this next boss. It's probably wiser to not be distracted by that. We run. We run. We run. We turn around. We kill the mushroom. Pretty easy, I'd say. Kill the bank enemy. We look at the challenge rift. Definitely blowing my nose before that. I'm not doing a challenge rift while my nose is all like itchy and tingly. Probably. It's not like the worst thing. We've already gotten enough, but yeah, probably. We've been doing hitless like just a lot. Now, I will say we have a lot of melees because we've been so long in here. It feels like we also have a lot of scrolls though. Maybe I'm mistaken. 15 scrolls is probably pretty normal. If I think about ramparts, 15 scrolls is like pretty normal. Oh, well. Stop, it's madness! Okay. That's one of the worst enemies that can spawn due to taking... Oh my gosh, there's still more? Yeah, there must be a whole area up there. Holy fucking... Why? Why is this place so... There's nothing you can give me. This place is so fucking massive. I think up here is the last area. I think it's a long stretch upwards. Am I stuck at this level of melees? I think I am stuck at this level of melees, yeah. That's fine. Next boss, as long as we clear quickly, melees is gone. We do have to fight Conjunct. I hate fighting Conjunct. Conjunct is the most boring boss in the game. Rough grenade. We'll swap to our shield mid-Conjunct fight. This shield, I think, has a different parry time, though. There's more area to the left of that? How big is this place? Okay, it's just a teleport. That makes that a little better. Explorer's Instinct will activate eventually. There is an elite. Elites are good, though. It lowers my melees, which is nice. Okay. I actually had forgotten the rapier. Much appreciated. Before we exit, we will grab a rapier. Oh my! We good. Yeah, Conjunctivitis is actually the worst boss. They just, like, they aren't hard. I've hitlist them, like, a good portion of the time. They're unfun, though. I can tell you that much. They're very unfun. No, we aren't tactics. For some reason, I thought we were. It's because rapier should probably be tactics, but they, for some reason, made it not tactics. Like, I don't disagree with their decision to make it not tactics. It doesn't belong in tactics tree. But I'm forever gonna be butthurt. Trust me, I'm not leaving yet. There's two things I need to do. One is the challenge rift, one is the rapier. I'm just getting the teleport up here to make the walk less egregious. Man, what a bunch of options, that's for sure. Cells feel so bad to take, because, like, I don't really need them, but I'll take them. We could have taken Dom on Swoop as a range weapon. Yeah, Conjunctivitis moves around too much, and they're just an unfun boss. And, like, I can do it hitless if I play super safe, but then it's so slow, it just isn't even fun. This is where Rapier is. We're gonna grab Rapier. Then I'm gonna go to the Challenge Rift, then I'm gonna blow my nose and make the allergies go away. This Rapier does less damage only because it isn't upgraded. And our other rapier didn't have any crazy modifiers, I don't think. If I had like a critical hit 20%, then I fucked up. I can tell you that much. Yeah, when we get in there, we pick up our scroll. I'm gonna also take a bathroom break while I'm in there. Oh yeah. Alright. I'll be back in like 2 picoseconds. Okay, my nose feels better. Everything feels better. Other than my foot's asleep because I was sitting on it. That's my own fault. Can't hit the sewers if I don't do this hitless. This counts. Oh, shoot. Gamer reflex. Through that. We can roll through that. This area looks very non-threatening, though. We can stand up in here, roll through both of those, teleport effectively up. I love this game's, like, fucking grab physics. And hitless. They call me the parkour god first. No one's ever called me that. This is gonna be unfun. I have rapier, right? Okay. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's crazy how that swift sword, despite being levels higher and S tier, still doesn't do as much as the rapier. God, I love this game. Rapier and flint, you just compare their damage to anything else, and it's comical. There's no world we lose this. We make this S tier because we are swimming in money because we haven't had to buy flasks. Oops, I didn't really want. Okay. Please, just give me a place I can press R. Okay, thanks. There we go. I mean, it's conjunctivious. I've taken, like, enough damage to flask and conjunctivious before, don't get me wrong. But, like... I mean, it's surely not. No Mercy is good for the tentacles. Damned Vigor doesn't help. Frenzy doesn't help, but it's conjunct. Am I really going to change build for conjunct? Oh, I mean, Crow's Feet is, like, kind of crazy. Yeah, I have learned that with, like, Pyrotechnics. Pyrotechnics is always much slower than, like, it has. That was a big thing for, like, learning this game is, like, just because this says 1,000 doesn't mean an 8,000 DPS one is incorrect. And I'm like, interesting. But, yeah. That is good advice, because the way I said it made it seem like the contrary was true. Don't get me wrong, Rapier and Flint still outdamage most of, like, weapons of their caliber. But, like, not by that egregious of an amount. Oh, wait. I was supposed to parry that. Parrying that stuns conjunct, and that's, like, the only way to get her to stay still for a goddamn moment. Please. Wait, like, you can chase her. It's just never worth it. And, like, chasing her up there, by the time I do it, I'll either take some damage, or she'll have moved, like, halfway across the screen again. It is genuinely so awful. This fight is so egregiously slow. My god. Please, conjunct. Please, stop running! See, look at this. This is why you don't chase her. If you chase her, you literally don't get any... Like, you get 2 hits tops. Sometimes you get hits. It's just, like... It's so bad. It's not a hard fight. It's just one you don't like to be in. It runs your Melee's timer up, though, I will say. It's good at that. Then the last one always appears over there. Go through it. I could have parried that. I just didn't want to. Oh, shoot. No. I was like, can I parry that? I'm like, no. Scratch my eye. That'd be good. Oh, getting close to that was a risk. I had Ice Armor and I have Divinity, so it's like, fine. Should have parried that. It would have been an extra hit or two. If you have Cudgel, this fight becomes a little better. You can't parry that if I'm not mistaken. Gosh, we're on the 3rd phase. My Melee's is just like, it's there. We'll have to buy a cough syrup in the food shop, most likely. This is just the average conjunct moment. Conjunct is such an awful boss. Over here, stop! Like, I parry and she just keeps rolling, man. Gosh. Yup, over there now, huh? That's so cool. No, up there? That's cool. I can't jump that high. Okay, over here. Oh, don't get close to her during this attack. Hitless, though, so we do get a legendary. Better ice armor? Creates a toxic cloud around you. No, mine's better, actually. Mine's better because mine applies status conditions. Let me sell it. Thank you. Melee. Bible. There's not a world we're ever going to use Bible. I don't know why I even looked at it. Not because it's bad, it's just it doesn't match our colors. There's only one weapon I'd use that doesn't match my colors. Oh, we can go Graveyard. Graveyard's a little better. That weapon would be throwable objects. Not including skills, of course. Skills, you can tell I don't really care about color matching. Legendary Cross. Yeah, welcome to the team. 60% to a bleeding and poisoned. Aight, then. That weapon's gonna carry for a moment. Bible's a very slow melee weapon, and on the third hit, it releases a projectile that spins around you in a circle, doing critical damage, and the critical damage is not so shabby. Like, it's pretty good. Rapier, nah, we don't need to upgrade this. I don't bother upgrading modifiers unless they're permanent weapons. Like weapons I'm never getting rid of, 100%. I mean, skills, I find upgrading them is not typically, mostly because I'm using them for defense. I'm not using them for damage. There's money up there. It's not worth the climb. I think there can sometimes be money up there, but I forgot where. Oh, this is a new lore. Oh my. I fell into the spikes. We still did it hitless though, because we love Divinity. It's still not called Divinity, but you know. Let's kill these guys first. Oh, holy Inquisitor!
Get them away!
It's becoming a little more tolerable. There's something down here, 100%. There's gotta be. Okay, there's no one down there. I'm safe. I'm just paranoid. It's the voices in my head again. Oh yeah, there's a cursed chest in this map. We're taking it, yeah. It'll be fun. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, this is fine. They'll catch up to me or they won't. Ooh, okay. And some Ryu. That wasn't even ice armor. Oh, Hakuto's bow, finally! I was talking about you not too long ago. That makes me indescribably happy. Imagine I die here to curse. That'd be a rage quit moment, 100%. Yeah, it's because I haven't needed to buy flasks or anything. I'm just chilling, man. Well, I figured we go to caverns, we buy the place out. We buy caverns. We literally will own caverns after this. Oh, it's good as mine. Or maybe we go to bank and we just buy the bank. I need that extra money. It mattered. Keep in mind, we still haven't even found our bank, and we're going to get even more money. Oh, the moment we go there. They said you can't dodge through bombs. I was just slightly out of the bomb's radius. I rolled out of the bomb's radius. You cannot dodge through most bombs. I don't think there's any bombs, but I could be proven incorrectly. Melee tier is increased. That's fine. We're at so low melees. There is money up there, but I think we're okay on money. We could use like a little bit more, but I think we're all right on money. Oh, shit. Shit. I wasn't rolling. I don't know why. I probably was just not clicking it. That or I fucking mistimed it or something. I don't know. Right now, up there is never worth it. It's like 500 gold. It's fine. We already hit with 60, and taking a little bit of damage is just something we can flurry off. We need to be using crosses. Crosses are crazy. Crosses are a little bit better on bosses. We need to be using teleportation things, too. Holy. Never mind. We've already walked most of the way there. I didn't see the spikes. Left is usually where the cursed chest is, so let's keep going that way. There should be like parkour and then a cursed chest. I might pull another caverns moment. It's starting to feel like it might be a caverns moment, but I think we'll be all right. Oh, what the? Cool, didn't know this was there. Well, safe, except I always take all the cursed chests. Like, it's kind of... Oh, shoot. I ran into the projectile. It's alright. These guys will get me my divinity back. Almost. There's totally an enemy. Okay, it was just a rat. It was just the rat in my head telling me there was a rat. Oh, holy. We're good. That's why we like ice armor. I don't think ice armor, like, broke. I think it merely ran out of time, so it just broke and then froze everything around me, which was, like, very nice. If it didn't break right there, it would have broken very soon. No, Assassin's Dagger. It's okay. Forgotten Sepulture, we don't go there. More rolls. 20 by this area is not awful. Isn't this an enemy area? Yeah. I should leave some of this for cursed, actually. When I'm cursed, I can use this area to just freely reduce my curse and still have a lot of enemies in a tight space. Brutality, pyrotechnics. We've got a better range weapon and cross. We're really just looking for rapier, but I would take a flint. The Tori's katana is not awful. How many levels higher? Some levels higher, yeah. Shrapnel axes. No, I'm good. I really like rapier. And next we're going to caverns, so we'll need some money for that. And I'm really not sure if we'll have enough to buy what we need in caverns. We're running a little low on cash. Rapier is very good. Trying to think where the cursed chest would be, because I would like to find it before killing a bunch of enemies here. I don't mind clearing curse in caverns. I'd rather not get caverns, though. That's my favorite adjective, getting caverns. That is an act. Wait, that might be a verb. Fuck, man, I am too lost in the sauce, and it's too late for me to think back to fucking that. I should probably think it out so I don't sound stupid. It's a verb. I figured it out. Well, the way I'm using it's a verb. Caverns is a noun. But yeah. There's a... Oh, there's a curse chest. Okay. Boys know me. It's an extra scroll, guys. Already clicked it. I'm pretty sure all of this stream... Oh, wait, no, I have died to curse. Never mind. Ignore me. I died to curse once in the bank. 22 scrolls is so good, though. I think. Playing it a little safe. Food shop. I think we're good. Yeah, I mean, curse doesn't kill me often unless I make a stupid mistake. I will say, we don't have divinity, though. Which one is the one with all the enemies? I think it's this one. The one with all the enemies had a big drop. Not this one. I'll be able to tell by the map, like, just immediately. Yeah, Ice Armor is the plan. Although, without Divinity, it still sucks. Like, Divinity would be free. Okay, it's this one. That's a lot of enemies at the bottom. We save Ice Armor for that bottom thing. From here, we just... An elite? That's fucked up. Alright, we're gonna Ice Armor the elite. No! I'm alive! So that's why we were running Damned Vigor, by the way. We're still cursed, though. I shouldn't have drank that till I wasn't cursed, but hey, malaise isn't increasing. We can chill out till we get Ice Armor. Whew, we have the extra money, we flask this off, we buy a fucking meat, and we're gonna be happy. These rats, honestly, there's enough rats down there. If Ice Armor pops, curse is gone. There you go. Holy, that was awful. This one's better, right? No, mine's better. I just didn't realize it. I thought it, I was, at first I was like, we're fine. Because I'm like, it's gonna hit the Ice Armor, it'll freeze him, we kill him. And then I saw my screen turn gray and I'm like, I almost put down the controller and was like, fuck, man. We have a Kudos bow. Everything is gone. It's gone now. But then I'm like, focus and we can kill in time. We have 2 seconds. Make those 2 seconds fucking count. Woo. Don't mind if I do. Still have plenty of money for change. Like, we're good here. That was a little scary, but we're good now. What are the chances of an elite? Especially that elite? That elite is, like, kind of fucked up. There's no thing of it I saw that I need to go back to. Nope. Caverns! Caverns is a little scary. Fortunately, if you do enough damage, most of the enemies in Caverns can be rushed. I'm not confident I can rush a golem. I'm pretty confident I can rush everything else. What are the mobs you hate, out of curiosity? The mobs, there's one mob that, like, I specifically hate. There's a bad one in a High Peak Castle. I don't know if we're talking about the same one. It's the one that smashes the ground and charges. That one's dumb. I still don't know how to avoid that, and I'm a Boss Self 5 player, so... You and me both, brother. Preach. No kudos, Boa. Yeah. Damn. Kudos bow is cool. Yeah, he's dumb. I am fully with you there. That guy is stupid and bad. And we need to remember to use cross. Damned Vigor, no, we're good. We keep this till giant. Like, till after. So this is gonna be interesting. The best item level in the game. I can't promise I'm gonna take the cursed chest, though. But this is Caverns, which is 12. This is 13th level items, the only place you can ever get it. The cursed... We have Divinity, we have Ice Armor. It's a free scroll. It's a free scroll, though. Like, I like free scrolls more than the next guy. But it might be a dumb decision. But last time... We are hurting for damage, I will say, though. Until we find a shop, this rapier is a... Like, it's not bad by any means. It's still above average damage, I would say. We certainly aren't one-shotting, though, which is a little scary. That's what you get for attacking someone who has ice armor. But it's another scroll, which is more damage. And damage kind of makes me really happy. And I think we're safe because of ice armor and divinity. Barely avoided that. Who is he? Where is he? You. I accidentally procced ice armor again. That's fine. If you double click it, it procs. Exactly. I'm also running Damned Vigor. So, like, we have so many layers of protection here. I think it would take a truly extraordinarily dumb play by me to, like, fuck up, is the thing. I genuinely think we take this. And we... Oh, shit, there's another one down there. Okay. Immediately just... Behind you. Okay, Cursed Chest is, like, down somewhere. I'm not too sure where it is. It's typically in this first area. You're just gonna be annoying. The axe always goes back, even if you kill them, by the way. Oh. Alright. We have to fight them, so. I didn't necessarily want to go down there without ice armor, and I was like, oh, I'll wait it out for ice armor. But then I realized I have melees. There's no waiting anything out with melees. You can't dodge through bombs. That's the reason I'm not even going to bother. You run from bombs. We run from that. High speed. It might be a strategy to find a weak mob room. We'll see exactly what we're looking for. We don't want to have to, like, walk back to the cursed chest is the main issue, because if we start getting melees, Bank becomes so much harder. Lightspeed's fine. Lightspeed suffers with damage later on in boss cells. Like, early on, it's gonna one-shot everything. Right now, it would struggle a little bit. Not even might, it most likely would. There's nothing we take here, I don't think. We'll roll through. Phaser's pretty good. 15% damage? That's actually pretty good. We might save that for if we have the extra money. Which there's a good chance we will. That's just telling me there's Mimic around. Cool. We warp up there. Yeah, my main thing is I don't want to walk back to the cursed chest, because that's gonna fuck my melees up. And, like, 3 melees means I could get sniped by some random giant. Like, a giant could decide... Well, not giant. Gold Hoarder could decide it wants to fuck my shit. Oh, you? Behind you. I do. Cough Syrup's just kind of far away. Like, really far away. And you specifically... Oh, no, you don't have to go through that. Cough Syrup's just kind of far away. If I made my way to it first, then perhaps. Balance Blade. Interesting. We should be alright. Because even Cough Syrup threw a lot of enemies. We roll through that. We survive. Don't know where my stuff went, but we're gonna call it good. We're at more health than we have any right being at for someone who just survived. I don't know where my divinity went. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think the axe can hit through it. I might have heard that somewhere, that the axe can hit through it. I'm not like 100% confident on that fact, but I am fairly certain the axe can actually hit through it. That's the last cursed chest in the run, by the way. There is no more cursed chests. So, from here on out, we play normally. That's fair. If there was another cursed chest... Aw, man. Now I have to walk all the way back. That's going to be annoying. Where am I again? Okay, that's probably just a lore room. We'll check it out just to be safe. We really shouldn't, because my malaise is increasing. We're immediately going to go for cough medicine, just so we don't, like, run into something awful. Oh, you. Don't worry. I don't have much money, but I'll give you what I have. The rich, effectively. They're rich when they donate $5 to charity. So we're immediately going to bottom floor to go for cough syrup. I'm not stupid enough to get cursed by destroying that door. I know I probably could take the curse. Why would I, though? Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, this is a caboodle of enemies. Careful, malaise means elite enemies. We play swift, we play fast. Oh, shield. That's annoying. Okay. Shields aren't bad on their own, but, like, when it starts staggering me, that's, you know... Repeater crossbow, I think I didn't like that one, even back in the day. Which means it's probably fucking awesome. Okay. We gotta start rushing. This is the most abhorrent thing I have ever fucking seen in my life. Whoever the fuck designed that room should probably not... Another one? We're alive. We alive. I am not thriving after that, though. That was fucking dumb. These are gonna explode and they're gonna suck. Go up there already, though. Fuck. We are not alive much longer if we don't play this a little differently. We don't blast. Oh my god, why are there so many? Just die. We're skipping that man. Why are you... So that's gotta be the worst of it. That was an unlucky segment. Don't jinx it, never mind. There's probably still more bad things to come. So that's why we're gonna go to this food shop and eat the drop. It's a mimic! I forgot this was a world! Fuck, that means we can't get cough syrup. But we do get 2 drumsticks, though. We're good. Flasking against a mimic, there is... unless you have, like, some sort of way to stun him, is very difficult. But you might have said that before. I was a bit focused on, that. I was like, oh, that's a food shop. This is so free. We're leaving that drumstick because right now it... Okay, that makes sense. Then might be. I was just too focused on, everything else. That fucking sucked. Okay. We're leaving that drumstick. I saw the shop, but it would have still been smart to flask because I forgot that there's a guaranteed mimic in bank. It also means we don't get to buy cough syrup, nor do we get to buy a flask. Flask isn't so big of a deal. We do have an extra drumstick laying there. I'm not using it because right now we can frenzy this off. And if we start taking, like, extra damage, which is very possible, like, insanely possible that we just start taking some extra damage from nonsense, then we can fortunately flask off. I'm just going here clearing the enemies so I get malaise reduction 100% guaranteed. Two more areas, but the worst area is always the way to the food shop, generally. That sure did take a while. Wasn't even all the way down. Well, it was all the way down, but I'm not even all the way down. Anyways. Yeah, mimics, you usually want them to be in the food shop because double vial is crazy. There's a world I bought the vial there. I just wanted to have enough money for everything else. Oh, that guy's trying to elitify. No, that would be dumb. Why would I let you elitify? Oh, this madness. Bank makes you feel like some sort of godlike player. It really does. Again, bank is not usually this bad, but sometimes you'll go to bank and it just fucks you up. Hello there. Lil bro's just moseying along. Like, genuinely, I think I've shown a not bad bank. And, like, not all banks are this bad. It's just some banks are... Yeah, remember how I said some of these guys are spawning as elites? Off screen? Yeah, there was no real avoiding that. Like I said, some banks are just worse than others. Some banks are just a little bit worse than others. Let's just say this bank is one of the worst than other ones. Like, just a little bit, it's pretty bad. This bank is making me use 100% of my brain. Fuck. Forgive me. This sucks. Okay. Yeah, full HP. Did I click tactics? Fuck. Man. Fuck. This was like the shop we needed. And now there's no chance of a rapier. We'll leave that shrapnel axes because, like, it's not bad at this point. And that sucks. It sucks we can make do with what we have, though. Even if this rapier is, like, fairly low tier, we can make it through. This is gonna be dumb. Through that, roll through that. By that, I mean I didn't roll. Just teleport somewhere, man. I don't care where. I really do not. Okay, that HP is easily healable. Oh, man, I can't believe I clicked tactics. I messed up, man. I messed up bad. It's not like the worst, but it's not great, I can tell you that. There's one more shop, but there's a chance it's a skill shop. No, because this replaced caverns. If we want to go to item, we can go to High Peak. High Peak isn't going to be near as good as this place, though. Yeah, like, I might have met... Like, it's not the worst. At worst, we're stuck with this rapier. This rapier is still working because we picked up all the scrolls. The only reason this rapier is still relevant is because we have so many scrolls. Since we're, like, way above the curve on scrolls, we are doing crazy. Scrolls increase your damage by, like, a massive, like, percent. Like, thousands of percents. I'm not even joking. And most of the reason the end game is trivial by the time I get here, like everything is just melting underneath me, is typically because I scroll up very aggressively at the start. Because I'm like, well, if I get to the end, rather than getting to like High Peak Castle and losing, because that would be super bad, I'd rather get to High Peak Castle and one-shot everything, but have a chance to lose early on because I picked up too many cursed chests. Now, the cursed chests I just picked up are pretty optional, honestly. Like, I would not recommend picking those up most times. Usually, if you're doing good and you've gotten far in, maybe don't pick up the cursed chest. But, you know, depends on the build. If I didn't have the defensive skills I had, I would not be picking up those cursed chests, despite my rule to always pick up those cursed chests. We heal off any damage, really. We've also healed our melees pretty aggressively, just because we're fast. Explorer's Instinct reveals the rest of the map. So, like, this area I haven't explored, but since I explored most of the map, it reveals the rest. It's super nice. And it shows, like, any scrolls or anything I might have missed. It's awesome. Also, there's no more shop. We wasted our only shop right down there. Okay. It sucks. We still came out of here with a lot of money. And full health and full flask, so that's better. I can buy a shrapnel axes if I really wanted to. But, I still don't think it'd be as good as... It'd be close to as good as rapier, honestly. It's just not as fast as rapier, which is rough. Okay. I am back at it. And I fucked up. I don't know if you heard that. So, this is Cavern's Bank. The Holy Grail. Cavern's Bank. I am playing Brutality. In my only weapon shop, I accidentally clicked Tactics. So, you know. Sorry, though. We're full flask going into Giant. With Legendary Cross at that. The Cross isn't too crazy, it'll help. Say Stiletto's an option. I like Rapier, I ain't gonna lie to you. Whoops. Oh, wait, that chest? That's just a bunch of money. There is a weapon, but it's after a super difficult parkour section. I don't want to do it. This looks good. Nothing else? Yeah. I fail on it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really look. But, like, I'm good. I don't need the extra money. I'm pretty rich. I should have looked at that repeater's crossbow. That's kind of my fault. It's alright. We do a little bit of throwing. We're fine. Going into Giant, this is more than fine. I think. Yeah, this is more than fine. Okay. Oh, I could have taken out a shield. Nah, it'll be fine. That was sad. Oh, wait, I meant to reroll modifiers on... What's it called? Cross is so fucking awesome. Yeah. Didn't really want to mess with Scarecrow. I'm not too confident on Scarecrow. Divinity was consumed. We did swap off it at a good time, though. Oh, fuck. We didn't damage up. We, damage up there, though, a little bit. Oh, why am I fumbling? We could Electro, but we're getting close to the end of this. Please, just kill this guy. Aha! Nice. Hitless Giant. We might go to High Peak just to recharge Divinity, though. To me, that seems smart. Play it more safe. I like... The quick route would be to just go Hand of the King, but man... I think I'll play it safe. Plus, there's more scrolls here anyways. That's fair. Like, I was kind of... I was fumbling, but I was fumbling at good moments. I can tell you that. The Smashers, man. The Ground Smashers fucking... They slap. Oh, nah. I find defensive items are a lot better than non-defensive skills. I know that's like a huge damage up for us, but the defensive skills help. Staying alive is also a huge damage up, in my humble opinion. Oh. Well, that checks out. They act a lot like Hand of the King. And they suck. Because it feels like when you roll, you still get hit because ground still hits you through roll. And it's like, come on. They're just rough. What do we have on this? Cross does crazy damage if we can start poisoning and bleeding a target. Which is what Ice Armor does, actually. That's kind of nutty. Rapier, we don't need to upgrade now. We can wait to see if we get something better, like a better Rapier in High Peak Castle. That's another reason to go to High Peak Castle. It's because we need some good items. At worst, Cross carries. Like, Cross, I don't know if you saw, but that thing was deleting the hands. Yeah, Cross is, I mean, it's a legendary Cross. And Cross is, like, already pretty crazy damage. Legendary literally doubles it. It's beyond absurd. Legendary Cross is one of the best legendaries. I like Pistol better still, but... Oh, fuck, they got history. We don't need anything. Well, I mean, we might still need something. Vertex! Ah! We don't have much oil. There's no world. I mean, I like Cross being mid, I could see an argument. 40% damage? Flint? Holy, it might be, that might be the moment. I'll miss you, Rapier. I will miss you. Needs root. I think it's still good. I ain't gonna lie. It's better than what I had. Let's see. But no, I think Cross is like kind of nutty. Whoops. How do we lose Divinity? Oh, we just came in with Divinity uncharged. That checks out. Nah, we have your Frenzy for that, not Flurry. No, 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 not you! He'll dash next. I know you. Okay. Even though a few seconds ago I didn't know your name, I still know you. Cross is fun, man. I don't know. I think you're kind of tweaking. Cross is just fun. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's bad. Flint's kind of just not bad. I don't think there's a single boss Flint, like, sucks against. I might be, like, misremembering, but it's not like baseball bat where, like, if you can't stun, you're cooked. It's kind of just good. From what I know about Flint, from what my uses of Flint. Flint just does a bunch of high damage, and it doesn't need to rely on a lot. Like, this one would be better with Root, but it's kind of... Oh, we can also Electrify. That'll be good later. But the straight 40% damage is like... Howdy. Yeah, I agree. It's something that takes like a little bit of practice. It's kind of like Valmont's Whip, except Valmont's Whip doesn't have the payoff of Cross. Valmont's Whip has the payoff of being a pretty average weapon, whereas Cross has the payoff of like actually just deleting. Scroll fragment down there. I could have came back for it, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's fine. That's fair. Its sweet spot's lenient, and a lot of enemies are fairly big. But I'm not a huge Valmont's Whip fan, personally. Mostly because, like, a lot of enemies require you to be kind of close. Or a lot of bosses, I should say. Yeah, I did. If I'm not mistaken. No! I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of you. There we go. No more. It's so nice. I'm pretty sure only one Cross was on its sweet spot, too. Cross deniers are in shambles right now. What was what? I don't know what you're talking about. The only weapon you can diss on without using it's probably like oven axe or something. I'm messing with you. Oven axe, like, the people who use it are crazy. Oven axe is not for me. I've tried it a few times. Holy moly, it's a get killed speedrun. But yeah, fair question. It's because I am the cobblestone. Man, that sounds like the most cringe, like, superhero line ever. That's rough. One more key. Man, it's so nice that my cross is like one-shotting everything. Oh, yeah, we're fine with what we have. That's fair. You know, that's why you two remind me of each other. Oh, no way, man. Like, all I need to know about someone is if they enjoy oven axe, and I immediately know what kind of person they are. One cross for each of them, watch them melt. Kind of missed the cross for that second one, but it's chill. Crazy. Consistent on getting me hit, 100% agree with you. Based as hell. Consistent at killing the enemy in front of me? No, not really. If there was a way to, like, temporarily become invincible from one attack, like if there was an item that you could press and it would, like, if you hit the sweet spot, make you invincible and, like, stun the enemy for a second, it might be good. But unfortunately, there's not really an item that does that. Alright, where are we going? Mostly just wanna... Its combo is like... Brother, its combo is as smooth as, like, hacking something off with, I don't know, my hands. Like... Ooh. No, I was actually just making a reference to shields. All my homies hate shields. I haven't actually just used Scepter, unfortunately. Nope. I've seen through your tricks. Every time I find Scepter, I'm not running Brutality or I already have Flint and Rapier, and there is no world I'm giving up Flint or Rapier. That is very likely the run. I just can't wait to fuck it up a third time. Wait. No, a third time. Yep. The first time we killed the king. The second time we skipped the king. This time we should go just right. Third time's the charm, they always say. I mean, that's fair. I'm not arguing for or against Scepter, because again, I've never used it. Oh, there's a shop up there. Oh, why is there no teleport near the shop? Oh, I didn't mean to teleport there. Walk over there. I think rolling gives a lot of immunity. I think rolling is like all the immunity you need. Maybe disengagement if you're like pretty scared. Oh, the long hard walk. I wish I had just grabbed that teleporter. How could I have known? We need this extra money. That is the most true thing that anyone has ever said. Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of a little baby for both of these, but you know. Defensive items, man. I just don't want to get hit, man. It's to supplement my rolling. Base Flask. Base Flask is fine with, like, Vengeance. If I remember to use it. What's that place, I wonder? It's probably a lore room. Wait. Okay. I didn't know that there could be that past this. Right. Oh, no, I don't believe it does. I'm pretty sure I've used it. I don't believe it does, and I know it doesn't pop curse. Fortunately. Oh. That sucks. Fair. Like, I've tested Face Flask out. I've used it a little bit because it was one of, like, the first things that I... So is this just lore room? Oh, it's just this lore room. God darn. Because Face Flask and Emergency Door were, like, one of the first skills I unlocked, which meant I had those a lot. A lot of times it was Face Flask, Emergency Door, Face Flask, Emergency Door, no matter what. So I know a little bit about them. Just a little bit. As long as I don't get stressed out, we should be chill. I highly doubt I'm gonna get stressed out. Hand of the King I am typically pretty good at. There's no Forge Best here, I remember. I mean, I got clapped to Hand of the King last time, but to be fair, Caverns was what really got me. No, I wanted to practice. The only boss I'm, like, bad at is Timekeeper. I just never go Timekeeper. Anyhow, modifiers on Flint's good. I don't think 40% damage is worth getting rid of for anything, since we don't have too easy of a way to apply anything. Poison would be nice, but we're good. Cross is doing work. Reset Mutation seems kind of smart, but at the same time, we're good at this boss. If we wanted to play it super safe, we could grab just... Oh, what am I saying? We have wealth for days. Let's do what we want. We're a little bit of moneyed up. For this one, man, maybe Vengeance probably. Yeah, Vengeance plus... Where is it? Recovery. Plus Disengagement is probably the ultimate I can't die build. And I could probably just Baby Rage through it with all of these. With, yeah, Disengage. We have so much money, I am not worried about swapping mutations like 3 more times. We haven't bought a single flask this run, I don't believe. No, we have not. We got close to in the bank, but we didn't need to. Hey, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm the person who loves immunity more than, like, anyone. Oh, wait. Whoops. Aww. Whoops. Aww. That's nice. Aw, shit. Shit. This is why I did this. Look at how little damage I'm taking. It's obscene. Oh, okay. Oh, gotta finish with cross with the cross disbelievers. Ah, feel spited. All right, this time I know what to do. That was a very bad fight on my part, by the way. Like, I didn't take much damage because we had this stuff. I won't, nor will I walk past him. You won't believe it. You know how we said, surely this won't happen again? It happened again. I walked past him and went and beat Collector, and I did beat Collector. Oh, this time, I know. This time, third time is the charm. You do this, you pick up our weapon, we possess him. Oh, so yeah, he is the king. Click off now. Click off before if you wanted spoilers like 10 seconds ago. Whoops. Yeah, I thought so. Panacea sounds like a good way. I like how you have a corner dedicated to that. Forget like right, left brain. I like to think you have like a right, half a left, and then the other half is face flask. The face flask, like cerebral face flask, I don't know. I'm not good at brain. Maybe the face flask cortex. I'm unsure of brain lingo. I'm not exactly a neurologist or anything. Thick barricade. And then here, we swap mutations again. We just take like frenzy. And then we'll swap back again. Well, I could have just stayed with this, honestly. I really could have just stayed with this. Oh, what else did I even have? I know I had no mercy. Rep disengagement. True. I mean, like, if I have a cough, I'm grabbing the Panacea. I actually, like, never do medicine. I think dying would be really stupid. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Thank you. I genuinely forgot about card. Hate that, man. It really is. They haven't been here long enough to, like, know my brand, but you know me. Oh, whoops. I forgot what I was doing. No, I don't need to look through. Nah, don't want to deal with you. You! I hate the bookmen. I'm not good at their timing. I know it's the exclamation mark ahead, but man. Timing still feels jank. No, you! Anyone with a book needs to die. Fucking hate people who read books. Books are for nerds. Librarians, yep, hate those guys too, because they read books. They organize books. They give books to people to read. I can get up there. Also, interesting. I'm never going to be able to dodge it. It's because when I see anything happening, I immediately roll. Like, I see the laser beam and I'm like, fuck, roll. Roll, man, roll. Mostly, I just use the wall trick. And also, I'm usually too goated to die around here. Because I scroll myself up. And people are like, why are you taking this extra cursed chest? And I'm like, trust. It'll be okay. We lose the projectile damage. It's not worth it for the extra health. Unironically. I'm so lost right now. Map is so big. There we go. Fair. Oh, another elite enemy. That's chill. Divinity popped. That isn't good. We'll look at that later. Look at that now. No, we don't want that. I've decided. Oh, I love throwable objects. If I didn't have cross, I might actually take that. I'm not kidding. I ran throwable objects without it being my color, and it kind of freaking worked. It still one-shot the rats, and everything else got stunned, so I was, like, pretty happy with it. I eventually did trade it off, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Oh, shit. Wait, did I stream that? Fuck, might be. Sometimes I forget if I did, like, a stream drone or a not stream drone. I don't play it, like, that much off stream, but, like, sometimes I'm like, ah, maybe we'll do a little round. Because this game's just kind of fun. I had my grandpa moment again. Oh, we're good, I'd say. I can't just jump down there. It's a very bad idea. If I did, though, I'd ice armor. Ice armor does protect from fall damage, right? Just curious. Morbid curiosity. Not something I will probably need to know, but just curious. That's fair. I have days like that. Or if, like, it's pretty late, then I'll go wild with that. Oh, awesome. Oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my. Good. Hate books, man. Oh my, another poke. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, the knowledge! I can't handle it! Okay. We're alright again. Hate books, man. Those would be the worst enemy in the game if, like, they didn't come at this specific point. Bro, I would have been happy if I got Necronomicon. I got, like... Oh, shit. I don't remember which one's the one I don't particularly like. Unfortunately. Frenzy is... Frenzy is actually my favorite mutation in the game. Yeah, this teleports me to the other side. No books! I can't handle the knowledge! Okay, we good. I saw that. I'm coming back for it. Check it out a little closer. No, unironically, don't think we want to get rid of our projectile production. Yeah, I mean, with 31 scrolls, it's, you know. I'd say it's the scrolls and flint, yeah. Because, like, I kind of scrolled myself kind of up. Or at least I took every curse, and I took, like, 2 challenge rifts, so I'd hope I'm moderately scrolled up. But flint's helping. Cross my betrayer. Just go with the... Cool. I think Cross has done most of the work in this section, personally. I'm not sure exactly how many enemies it's killed, but I think it's a non-zero amount. I knew I could, it was just there was a lot of enemies on me there, and I was like, wall, my beloved wall. Okay, so we're gonna jump left. Easy left jump here. Didn't even need to pop ice armor. I thought about it midway through, and I'm like, if I see a projectile coming at me, I'll pop one. Book. No. No books. Roll through. Good enough. We are good at parkour. Ow. Mally's cleared. Awesome. Yeah, I agree. Flint's like one of those like god tier weapons. I've heard like nothing but praise for Flint. At first I like wasn't sure on Flint because I only picked tactics weapons because I was really inexperienced at the game. No, I'm pretty good. I'm not so bad at the game. I think we don't need a shop. I think we can just go on ahead. I've done green. I don't mind green. I did like a lot of green runs at the beginning, so I'm kind of like greened out. Damn. I'll take that as a compliment because those guys are especially fucking annoying. Oh, that's not where I thought we were going with that, ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I am the home defender. But no, I ran green a lot, and I usually just run green with Flint, or I run it with, like, baseball bat. Other than that, there's not many green weapons I actually appreciate. I think we're pretty good. We'll do a swap in mutations real quick. I think we'll take recovery, disengagement, and then we're gonna take vengeance. I've tried Gold Digger. It's not bad. I have not tried sewing scissors, I ain't gonna lie to you. Oven axe. Oh god, oven axe. Ugh. The rest of those I don't even have unlocked. Alright. You like my catalyst, something too fancy, and necessary tool for any expiring alchemist. Toothpick is brutality split, right? Or is it pure survival? I think I've already been told it's pure survival. Never mind. Never mind that. How many riches? Yeah. Yep. You're green. That sucks, man. Green is fun. Brutality has my favorite mutations, so brutality is like one of my favorites. Tactics is really fun if I can get point blank or what's it called? Tranquility online, but like unfortunately I always do the opposite of what I have. If I have point blank range, then I'll sit there and try to zone enemies. If I have fucking tranquility, I'll sit there and be super close. And I suck so bad, like it just sucks. I've noticed in like every single fight, I'm like, wait, why am I using pyrotechnics so close? Anyways, heard from the panacea, the cure to all disease, distilled from the crude essence of life set. Bro gave him the no. Oh, well, if you played the first alchemist, I'm pretty sure I'm looking for any new dialogue, but it looks like it's the same dialogue as the first time. Crawl back to your own skin was the only interesting dialogue. Fallen, beg for mercy. All I've got left. Yep, this is all stuff I've already seen and read before. What would you say the strongest with legendary modifiers is? Just curious. Actually, this feels awesome. Yep. Gonna send me back. Brother, I don't think you could kill me. I think we cross here. We absolutely cross here. Look at that. Look across the Nyers. I feast on their tears. Oh my. I'm not even... Whoa. He's against the wall. Oh. I think Cross is a pretty good legendary. I don't know about you guys. Oh, I missed. Oh, my damage is plummeting. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in right now. Whoa! And then Cross does the work for me. And then Cross does the work for me again. Flint doesn't even do anything, man. Don't have that one unlocked, but I used to back in the day. Bro, enjoying that chug-a-glug-glug. Yeah, bro has like damage resistance. He's got to have damage resistance or something. Because Cross would have killed him by now if he didn't. Oh, yeah. Slurp. Imagine I die here. That would be goofy. There we go. You, what have you done, moron? I've been trying to save this wretched kingdom. Save it from an ass like you, yeah. Oh, we're all in deep now. Please tell me this is the true ending. Please don't tell me I missed it again, though. And then, yes. DLCs are the first order of business. Silver, what a waste. The Panacea. Despite how little there was left, it seems to be doing something. My body and spirit are bound again. Okay. Chill. The fuck? The hand of the king should have just let me through. Oh wait, he does let you through. You just have to crouch down a little bit. And then he lets you through. That makes sense. Lore-wise, that makes sense. Well, there's no getting around it. Achievements and outfits? I don't know about that. More fun than crawling around the sewers. What the? Bro, same. Checks out. True. Anyways, yeah, I have time for like another run or two. I'll have to go kind of soon, but like an hour or so. See you around. Thanks for showing up. I'm so sweaty. Fair. See you around. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You have an awesome day. Oh, my brain is so fried. Oh, let's do some DLC. Let's do some DLC and change my outfit, because this outfit's like... It's not my favorite. The head's a bit weird. This is the wrong area, I think. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, oops. Oh, why? Is there like something specific you need? Is it an achievement? If it's an achievement, I'll just wear this outfit. Because the thing is, I'm never gonna know when I know if I don't have this outfit on, I'm gonna end up getting like legendary pistol and then like flawless it. Because you never try for flawlesses. Flawlesses just kind of happen. That outfit looks fire as hell though. Barbarian boss knight. The green is like, I'm not typically a green man, but then I might just carry it around. But I don't plan on getting into the collector today. Don't plan on. But the ghost outfit's kind of cool. I don't know. Gentleman's outfit's just the one for me. It looks suave, man. The rest like have a bit too much going on, like too baggy, too covered, all of that. The gentleman's outfit makes me feel like a comic book character or something, especially with like the movements. nice. Look at the glitch head. Oh, it's alright. Just normal one still. It's nice. The gentleman's outfit's nice. Like, this is my style, man. That's what I dress like IRL, bro. My fucking everyone wishes, actually. I was gonna say, like, my girlfriend, my mom, and I'm like, you know, everyone wishes. I usually just wear t-shirts. Although today, I haven't done laundry, so I'm wearing a black sweatshirt. Dress clothes are rough. Back when I used to play piano and did concerts, I had like minor dress clothes. I wouldn't even think I was rich over here. But I had some pants, and they had this like pin pocket. And I thought it was the stupidest thing ever. But like, that's pretty fancy if you don't. Like, black shirt, pants with a pin in them. I got some nice shoes. It was cool. I don't like dressing up. It was not cool, I should say. It's by choice that I don't dress up. I just buy whatever random shirt. Sometimes I wear anime shirts. My girlfriend hates it when I wear anime shirts. I tell them, look at the design. It's so cool. It's got Overlord on it. Yeah. You know. Do I want to go Vorpin? I don't think I do, actually. Brutality again. I'm playing a lot of Brutality today. Well, I've already chosen it. We're probably not surviving long anyways, because it's to the DLC. Oh, shoot. I thought I was just not far enough away. Well, I thought it was just close enough. No, she's fine with it. It's just like... She was like, oh, you should wear a suit. And I'm like... To what? And she's like, what if we like go to prom? And I'm like, oh, I can wear one of my anime shirts. And she's like, you can't do that. And I said, why can't I? And she said, there's a dress code. And I'm like, what kind of dress code doesn't include the cool shirt? Like, they're cool. They're kind of tight fitting. They're nice. And I'm like, everyone likes my anime shirts. Do you like my anime shirts? And she kind of was like, and I'm like, but they fit me really well, right? Yeah, I probably do want to start rebuild. And she's like, she just grimaced again, and I was like, really? I mean, like, that they're good. And then she just said something kind of sweet, but it like, in the context, it was like, no, she's chill. We joke around a lot. So we're kind of chill. But I get the feeling that perhaps the anime shirts don't do it for her. Which she might not be a keeper in that case. But, to be fair, she stays with me despite some of my habits. Because, like, I told her that clipping nails was like, it's just kind of a waste of time. And when I showed her my dogs, like my feet, my literal feet, she was so mad. That was her good day. But she stayed with me, and like, I'm like, man, she gets some points for that. My God, I hate it here. This sucks. Okay. Whew. Brutality, yes, please. There was also the many times where I go out without deodorant, and I'm like, well, that effectively, yeah. And I'm like, deodorant is like, as long as I'm not too close to people, why does it matter? That's fair. I should have, because I was telling a story, and multitasking is not my strong suit. But now that I've like accomplished what I need to, I can happily tell stories and focus on the stories rather than the game. But yeah. The good thing is at least I brush my teeth. Because like deodorant doesn't cause lasting harm. Like deodorant's more of like a commodity. Brushing your teeth, like, yeah, that's a necessity. Flossing, British people don't floss, so I probably don't need to either. That's kind of my take on flossing. That's fair. That's fair. There's a reason I'm not smooth stone. Oops. Brain stopped working. Oh, wait. This is prison depths. We're gonna vibe. I think I want to do the Castlevania DLC. Like, go to Clock Tower. We'll do that. Probably not this run. This run I don't think is going so hot. Which is not entirely my fault. It's pretty much completely my fault, though. Alright, story time's over. I'll lock in now. I don't. Well, since we're going the DLC route. So we're gonna go Dilapidated Arbitorium, Prison Depths, you know how it be. Prison Depths into Morris of the Banished, Nest. Ah, shit. You're correct. Nest Fractured Shrines. Okay, then we aren't gonna do well, we'll do the DLC, yeah, but we aren't gonna do Castlevania. You are so correct. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna go Fractured Shrines, Undying Shores, Mausoleum. We'll just go like full DLC and Mausoleum into finally that area. Derelict Distillery is just like there's no benefit to going to Derelict Distillery, right? Other than I need like a bunch of enemy unlocks from there, so we'll have to do that. Does it? If it does, then we'll still go for it. Because, like, maybe it's just because I haven't gone there. I know last time I went to Nest, I went straight to Fractured Shrines because, like, Fractured Shrines over Stilts any day. Yeah, this is the goal. Oh, my brain is so messed up. I'm, like, so unoptimally. It's fine. I clutched my... Well, I didn't even clutch, honestly. There was clutch moments in the bank, but after the bank, things stopped mattering. Are any turrets good? Like, including that one? Because, like, back in my heyday, turrets were the GOAT. You used fucking... Oops, should have grabbed that. That's alright. Back in my day, you used Owl and everything melted. You literally just didn't need to play the game past Owl. Those were good days. Oh, okay. Gosh, this has been rough. After I die this run, I'll be back locked in, probably. That's fair. Because I know the other turrets are kind of, Heavy turret doesn't seem so bad because it gives you a damage buff, but it's not my first pick. Granted, I just pick whatever helps me survive. I will die soon. There is something down there, but I had like, yeah, half unlocked. That kind of sucks. I'll be fine. We'll pick up an outro. Oh, yeah, we frenzy this off. We frenzy this off. There's so much sweat everywhere. I shouldn't have worn a long sleeve shirt because, like, here it's still like really hot. Okay, 45 degrees isn't that hot, but I was gonna say it was 80 the other day, and it was 80 the other day, but today it's only 45. And that's kind of rough. I'd say like perfect weather is right around the 30s. Maybe 20s. 20s is good. 25. That's my final answer. Perfect weather, 25 degrees. I like it nice and chilly. It's fun. We frenzy this off every single day of the week. Man, Vorpin here is like just rough. Vorpin's not my favorite weapon. Pan chocolate. Oh no. Kill you, Ben. I really don't care who dies. Someone. Look bow. Field of Greed. Cool. Ideally, let's try not to get hit. Oh. Whoops. I forgot I had taunt, not ice armor. That checks out. Oh. Shield. Yeah. It's a bit better than Boomerang. Mushroom Boy, Electric Whip. Oh, okay. Lore Room. I think I've already read through this Lore Room. There's nothing at the opposite end. Oops. Oops. There we go. Great Shield's so good. Like, shield disbelievers are actually in shambles right now. Shields are my number one. Like, I'm the number one shield fan. Let's just shield take care of this guy. Never mind, he got something off. Because something was hitting the front of him. No, we don't need this. What's up? Today we're not playing very good, I ain't gonna lie. Well, we were playing good. We got the true ending. So then we stopped playing good after the true ending. Because I set out what I wanted to accomplish. We clutched up bank. It was a really rough bank. And now we're good. Well, as in now we're playing bad. My mind has kind of stopped working. Like after I got the true ending, I was like, I've accomplished everything I've set out for. And so now my brain is a little slow. But yeah. It was a late bank, but it was a caverns bank. So the enemies were kind of popping. Typically, I wouldn't be like, late bank is very hard. Late bank is typically easy compared to early bank. But this bank was something special. There was like, it was just a pain, honestly. I have no clue how to describe it other than so many golems. An elite golem that just kind of spawned in. That wasn't fun. It was not fun. By golems, I mean gold gorgers. I know there's a distinction. But yeah. Early bank is rough. I've done some clutch early banks, but early bank, like specifically prisoner quarter banks. If you're after prisoner quarters, bank is like significantly easier. What build? I think Flint is what I was running at the time, but I might have still been running Rapier. Either Flint or Rapier. I think I was still running Rapier. Yeah, I got Flint and High Peak Castle. So it was literally just Rapier, go through. And so we were doing good damage. It was mostly just after being cursed a few times and seeing everything. Rapier is awesome. Rapier and then just a bunch of random mutations because I didn't really want to swap mutations. But yeah, bank was like the last difficult challenge. Then from there, since I had picked up every single cursed chest, we were popping off. And then the collector got the true ending. I was happy. And now I'm, you know, playing badly because I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. We're gonna see if we can't get an unlock at least with this run. Ooh. Yeah, we can teleport. I'd honestly buy something if they gave me a weapon shop around here. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Oh, we already got the 60. How the fuck did we get the 60? Brother, I was not playing good enough to deserve the 60. Well, I'll take it. Oh, well. Oh, well, that sucks. I mean, we can frenzy this off, I'd say. Don't underestimate my frenzy game. I wish there was something in the game that, like, you could press a button and it just healed you. You'd probably will have to make it, like, limited use, though. Oh, shoot. Not to the plant. No way to the plant. It's a freaking plant, man. Oh. That's not great. Well, we were gonna die in a hit anyway, so if you think about it, curse really doesn't matter that hard. Damn. I love Frenzy, I ain't gonna lie to you. Frenzy and me, we go way back. Frenzy is legitimately my favorite mutation in the game. What doesn't kill me isn't bad. I just don't find myself using shields too often. I think I've used one once or twice as biome now. But no, I don't end up using shields too much, unfortunately. I usually forget they're in my offhand, or just roll through, because most of my boss practice happens without a shield. No. Oh. Yeah, that checks out. It was like, everything alright down there? Well, that kind of works. Ow. Curse really doesn't matter, honestly. I said that to the curse, not to the chat message, by the way. But yeah, fair. Shields are great. I'm not going to deny shields. I just find myself not using them. I have used them. They're fucking great. I am not going to lie. I am slighting myself by not using them. I just, I mean, like, what happens when I forget to press the shield button? When I'm in danger, my brain never is like, shield. It's just like, you'll avoid it. Anyways, we need a new weapon. This weapon sucks. Well, Vorpin's fine. It's mostly just, I wouldn't mind an infantry bow here. I like an infantry bow. Yeah, no, I'm happy with an infantry bow. Don't want to spend too much money. Hardlight sword I don't think I like very much, I've decided. It's kind of tough that it takes 2 slots, and it doesn't feel like it takes 2 slots for a valid reason. That's still wild that we got the 60 there. Holy. Panchaku 100%. Panchaku combo. It's lovely. Anyways, oof. I don't think we need infantry bow anymore, boys. I'll keep it for the range, though. Keep the legendary greed shield, too. Those things usually suck, but, oh, I probably die soon, so just to be safe. We'll grab Damned Vigor. Let me move my mouse off the screen. Oops, wrong one. Nope, don't need it. I could pull this back. Now that it has Reap. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Fair. I haven't tried it with open wounds, but it seems like it would be effective. I haven't tried it with open wounds because I didn't have open wounds at the time. And I haven't had much Panchaku builds recently. It's probably smart to go to the food shop real quick, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, we wait for them to teleport down to us. Oops, I missed. Okay. I didn't get punished, though. Oh, okay, you suck. We're doing enough damage, though. Enough damage to kill what we need to kill. Damn, that sucks. That's my bad. Yeah, I got rushed. That's rough, but fair. I was like, I need to jump up, and then I decided not to jump up. Oh, do I want to do another run? I know I said I had another hour. Well, now it's only 30 minutes. But since my brain is so fried, I don't think it's going to be that interesting watching me, like, die to the first few areas. Because after I beat the Collector, I was like, my brain was like, all right, time for some sleep. Time for some food. And so I might call it here so we can not humiliate myself further and play like an absolute moron so people question if I didn't get to boss L5 legitimately. But yeah. Pretty good stream, all things considered. We got the true ending, finally. We can't mess it up now because we've gotten it. Next stream, I'd like to play Darkest Dungeon, but I know I'm not going to have time to get past the Darkest Dungeon skill cap. Because tomorrow, if I'm on, tomorrow I'd say it's 50-50, depends on when I wake up. There's a chance we're most likely playing either Dead Cells or Slay the Spire. There's a chance I don't wake up in time, and then I just won't stream tomorrow, but I should stream the rest of the week. Should be back to streaming at a fairly regular schedule. Sucks I kind of missed the weekend. I was busy. You know how it be. Is there anything else I need to say? I don't think so. Expect to see me on tomorrow. Maybe. 50-50 if I'm on. Cool if I'm not. Might be. Probably going to be on past that for the rest of the week. And then I'll update you on my schedule next stream, most likely. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Oh, English. That one looks cool. Not sure if they speak though. Looking. It's hard to tell with people who speak, because I feel bad raiding people and like they don't speak and then they lose all the viewers that you get from the raid, and that kind of sucks. This person just got a few more viewers. So people seem to be enjoying them. Ooh. They seem like they'll speak if they get chatters. Because I can't tell if it's like an I don't speak if they get chatters, or if it's a like just doesn't speak. And I typically try to go for someone who A, speaks English, B, speaks, and C, not really a C, as long as they aren't too crazy weird. But yeah, we'll raid over here. I'll see you around, hopefully tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, and thanks for showing up. Now is the awkward, like, 3-second silence. Curse you, raid. There we go.